Alright, hello there. Welcome back. I am Karionto and today we continue with Muv-Luv Unlimited. Yes, we're still in Unlimited. It's gonna take a while still. We are going through the process of getting all the little character growth and arcs and stuff like that for the little girls going. For everyone actually. Yeah, like the focus. Last time was the focus, at least we ended on the focus of Miki Tamase. Her being a little squad leader, her having a stage fright, her dad's arriving, and all kinds of nonsense. Disaster, being a super good sniper and all that stuff. Good stuff. Silly. And we ended on Kasumi cleaning the latrines, because she's a little weird one. She's a she's what she's Kasumi's Kasumi. She's what she is. Now, and now we're just gonna. It ended with like basically next to pursue. No, but I don't know what I'm talking. Anyway, let's read some things to like refocus my mind. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a mess. It's a mess. Anyway, let's read a short story that I wrote. Short story 89 from August 3rd, 2018. Usually, I separate these into like more coherent paragraphs, but I skimmed a few words and realized this is a weird one. I don't want to know much about it at all. This small, dainty man took off his hat. Underneath was a pigeon, dressed all in black. Shoes, vest, tie, and a hat of its own, all gently attached with strings made of wool. The man lit a cigar, and the bird took flight. Round and round it went, until the ceiling was a mere foot above. Hovering, watching, as the first puff emerged. Through it went, creating a ring. Cheers rang aloud with each that was formed. 4, 5, 6, each greater than before. The pigeon flying faster, then slower, then faster again. Once the cigar was spent, the man took out a white cape, strapped it on, and made a quick flourish. Another 4 pigeons sprang forth out of nowhere, joining the first in their dance in the air. Snip and snap, his fingers moved swiftly. With each gesture seen, the birds formed new shapes. A sign that says donate lights up above. Not so distracting, but seen enough to make people think. As the show closed and clapping was heard, the bars flew around and sat on many shoulders. Their simple eyes trained to look begging, to open their purses for beaks to snatch offers. The man humbly bowed and thanked for the crowd, and once he was alone, the birds sat down. Biscuits and nuts, sometimes berries and greens, the pigeons ate slowly before marching into the cage. The well-groomed man brushed sweat off his brow, combed his mustache, and retreated to town. Thrice weekly the show must go on. He does his job well, and soon a 6th will please the masses. But for now he greets his wife and 3 kids, watches a film, and falls fast asleep. The pigeons meanwhile snuggle cozily in the night, still dressed in black, as though part of their birth. Alright. Interesting one. I like this one. I tried to do some rhyming things apparently. Good on me, past self. Good on me for doing that, trying that thing. I don't know, I liked it. Simple little thing. I enjoyed that one, surprisingly. Anyway, let's go back to Muv-Luv now. Let's emerge into the story. Next is, because we already had, in terms of character growth and stuff like that, I mean, it happens all throughout for all of them, but the focus was already on Chizuru at one point, and Yoroi in the exam as well. Then we just had Miki, so that just leaves Ayamine, and then afterwards Mei. And Kasumi's gonna appear somewhere in the middle there as well. Afterwards, who knows when or how. She's weird. She could pop up anywhere, in any context. But anyway, December 2nd, 2001, Sunday. And Yatakeru constantly has character growth. Oh, almost forgot to put myself in the corner where I belong. Hello, Kasumi. Just a little longer. Come on, just a little longer. Fine, fine. Hello. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's hopeless, isn't it? Ah, man, what a letdown.
おはよう。
Good morning. What? she just... I'm so happy. She learned. Well, on that note, I'm going back to bed. On what note? Also, why am I poking holes in my own nonsense? Don't question, man. You're just barely awake. It happens. Good night. Oh, yikes. That's cold. You're not Sumika. Don't pull the blanket off me like that. Again. She's walking off. Wait, hey, give me back my blanket. I'm so cold, I'm making snot circles. Oh, now you're giving it back? Thank you. You're not heading straight back today? Also yourself. Might as well get changed. Why do I have to get up before the wake-up call? Okay, this is awkward. I was kind of hoping to get changed, so...
Bye bye.
Ah, she understood. Okay, there we go, blushing a little bit. Bye-bye. Yeah, okay, she understands those things at least. Yep, bye-bye. Come on, Kasumi, again. She ran into the door. Did I startle her a little? Yes.
Saga.
Ah, she remembered. That's from last time. Like, when you get hurt, you should say, ah, ah. Little comedian.
Saga.
Perfect.
Bye bye.
Yep, bye-bye. Be careful on your way back. Okay, time to get Kitcher changed. I like these interactions. She's weird. Hearts Ablaze. Oh, that's a name for an episode. Alright. Oh, that was close. Damn, where'd those two go? I know this is only practice, but glitching out of our map systems like this is just not fair. Or I'll fucking suck it up. The enemy's gonna glitch out to your systems. Like, I get why I wouldn't display enemy locations. That makes sense, but not displaying our own teammates' locations? That's taking it too far. She saw me? Of course she did. I was pretty much asking for it running around on my own like that. And there's hardly any cover big enough for my TSF. Judging from the way she's moving, that's gotta be Maya. I'm confident I can go toe-to-toe with her in terms of technical skill, but I'd definitely be screwed if it came down to sword fight. And if I get too focused on her, Tom's gonna snipe my ass. I should just keep my distance and... Oh, paintballs! Where are they coming from? Am I already in Tama's range? She wouldn't miss a shot like that unless she was doing it on purpose. She's trying to pin me down. If I move around all willy-nilly, I'm gonna get shot. If I stay where I am, they'll take me out sooner or later. Ayamine, suck around them. Do as we planned. The situation's changed. You guys, back me up here. Damn it. Mikoto too. I can't take all three of them at once. Why don't you guys back me up? We're not in range yet. Damn, I have to retreat. Damn it. Shirogane, don't move from that spot. You're out. Damn it, hey, what gives? What the hell were you two doing? Shirogane is down. We're screwed. Okay, it's these two again. God damn it. Because you didn't follow the plan. Anyway, Yora's on point. Get her. Those two. And this fucking outfit. Fuck's sake. You should have covered him earlier. Yeah, well, hindsight is always 20/20, isn't it? If you just followed the plan, whatever. Just get behind them. It'd be faster if you did it. God damn it, these two bickering idiots. Okay, look, do you think you can just go and change the battle plan on a whim or what? I mean, yeah, it's called adaptive strategy. When the commander's incompetent? Yes. Excuse me? What was that? Oh, what the hell, you guys cut it out already. Main Mikoto are headed your way. Shut it, Shirogane. Corpses don't talk. This is so lame. Well, can't say I didn't expect this to happen. It was obvious as soon as the teams were announced. Yeah. Okay, it's their arc together now. As I said before, Sakaki and Mitsurugu will be the team leaders. Here we go. Mock battle time. Real life versus match. 3-on-3 even. And now I'll announce the team arrangements. Oh man, this is gonna kick so much ass. Let's do this thing. First, on Mitsurugi's team, Yoroi and Tamase. Man. Now, Somei's got Tama and Mikoto, which means everyone else is on class rep's team. Great. The awkward and bickering trio. Yeah, that's what I don't like about these suits. They're like glossy, like that. I know it's supposed to be like why they design like that? It's dumb. I know it's the super gel, but they controlled it. Fuck's sake. I know I've hampered on this before, like all throughout like half the previous 5 hours of the previous part, whatever. It's still annoying. It's still dumb, because it's just skin color. That's just skin color. They're naked. The artists were perverts. That's all there is to it. Anyway. Oh, god damn it, no! Oh yeah, and he has a voice in flashbacks. But like, if they have a voice actor for Taki, why not just have him voice it all the fucking time? Come on. They voice everything else. Gotta be a player avatar for some reason, even though it's not. He's got his own personality and everything else. Like, he's not like the player surrogate. He's not the audience's surrogate. He is his own character. He's just the point of view, but he's not our surrogate. I am not Takeru. You are not Takeru. Takeru is his own person, his own character, personality, everything else. I only slightly influence some of his decisions, but overall, he does his own thing. He should have his own voice. That's what always bothers me about these fucking games. It's always the Japanese games, pretty much always. Or like, I guess Asian as well. Chinese ones are doing the same thing now, because they've been influenced by the same industry. Well, it's like, it's the main character. Yes, it's the player character, but the character is their own person as well. Just voice them. If you're gonna voice everyone else, voice the main character. Like, it works in Witcher 3. Geralt is always voiced. We control him, we influence his decisions, stuff like that, to a degree. But he's still fully voiced everywhere. Why can't it be here, or in all those other games? Or all of them. Like, why not? Why not? Just have the voice lines happen. You select the option, and there's a voice line. It works. It's great for, like, immersion, for narrative. It makes it feel so much better and livelier. Then, one character is just a mute, effectively. Even though they're not, but they are. Because everyone else has voice. Voices, vocals. It's just annoying, for fuck's sake. Sensei, these teams are a bad idea. Come on, class rep. You were the rear guard, right? Why didn't you cover Ayamine? I did cover her. Just not very well. Oh, please. You're the one who charged ahead and broke our formation. Tamase did your job way better. Oh, good grief, and I'd finally managed to draw Mikoto and Mei out too. Might as well call me the all-seeing, all-knowing Shirugan at this rate. I can see the future, and it's bleak as hell. I'm not entertaining any complaints about the teams. But, instructor! All signs are pointing to disaster. Before we head out to the ruins, I'll explain the concept of this mock training battle. The equipment you'll be using is virtually identical to what you'll be using in real life. However, your guns will all use paintballs instead of real bullets. Likewise, your swords and knives are all made of polystyrene resin. However, as you already know, TSFs are powerful enough that even resin can do significant damage. Yeah, and you're piloting like a several-ton giant mech. You can just ram somebody and do tons of damage if you get the angles right. You can damage them without damaging yourself. That's kind of the whole point. And they do have a lot of sharp angles, being all, you know, humanoid, mechanized things. Just stay focused and remember your training. It's possible to get seriously hurt out there. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Sakaki, Ayamine, Shirogane. You got that? Yes, ma'am. Understood. Roger. The special condition for this exercise is that, due to a failure in the data link system, your map systems will be updated much slower than usual. So we won't know where our teammates are in real time. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be an issue for a team that actually knows how to work together. But we're as good as dead. The victory condition is the total annihilation of the opposing team. Fair enough? I heard it was pretty rare to fight to the last man in a real battle, though. I mean, isn't the whole seek an honorable death thing kinda outdated in this day and age? Pretty sure one in our books said that retreats are usually ordered after losses reach 20%. That's already high. Afraid not. It's gotta be total annihilation. Hello, Yuka-sensei. That voice. You were thinking about humans versus humans. That kind of logic doesn't work against Beta. Speak of the devil. Professor Kozuki? Oh, I don't need any salute. Go on and give it a rest. The Beta just keep advancing until nothing's left. They don't take prisoners, so you can't surrender to them. Even if you're the only one left, you'll just have to keep fighting. I'm sure that's true, but I don't know. I kind of feel like she just wants to see us beat each other up. I mean, both are true. Both can be true. You can indulge your silly little fetishes while also doing something productive at the same time. It works. Why not? Well, as Professor Kozuki was leading up to, the final frontier for any TSF is the enemy hive. So most of our training is done with that in mind. Understood. Well, that makes sense. If we wanted to retreat inside the enemy's underground labyrinth, we'd have to destroy every last one of them to even stand a chance of making it out. Any other questions? That's right, I almost forgot. Instructor, why were we put in these specific teams? I don't need to answer that question. But, I'm telling you, this is just begging for trouble. Please, you've got to reconsider. No objections. I mean, that's kind of the point. She recognized that Chizuru and Ayami don't work well together. I really wish she'd listened to me back then. Not that I thought it would be quite this bad. I mean, come on, I was all really looking forward to this mock battle. You're terrible, Manmo-chan. I feel a little sorry for the mechanics. Yeah, you've got that right. That paint does not want to come off. At all. I mean, it's just paint, who cares? You're in a mech. It's not exactly like you're able to be stealthy in it. So who cares if it has paint on it? Oh boy, what a mess. And who do we have to blame for this? Your own inexperience, perhaps? It certainly is not Thomas's fault. You speak the truth. Wow, they're still not done. All the other teams' TSFs are pretty much spotless. Damn it, this is so freaking stupid. This is the second day in a row where they totally creamed us. There's no way I can win with this team. Sakaki, Ayamine, and Shirogane. She sounds angry. More scolding, huh? Honestly now, you guys look pretty disgraceful out there. Tell me about it. Come on, you two. Come on, it's life and death this time around. Is there anything you'd like to say about your unsatisfactory performance? Not like I'm gonna say it's their fault. I ain't no tattletale crybaby. I'm sure Mamo-chan's already aware, anyhow. The three of you will not participate in tomorrow's mock battle. What? You have something to say? Oh, she's dead serious. Is it because we keep losing? If that's the case, then let me be straight with you. These teams just aren't... You don't need to be best friends with your teammates to work effectively together. You're not children. You should understand that much. We have no need for soldiers who let their personal feelings get in the way of the mission. So what's gonna happen to us?
5日だけ猶予を与える。
I'll give you a 5-day reprieve. A reprieve?
その後、蜜類
After that, you'll have a rematch with Mitsurugi, Tamasa, and Yoroi. Depending on the outcome of that battle, you might face more serious consequences. Come on, Shizu, for fuck's sake, you're gonna have to talk it out with Ayumi and work something out, for fuck's sake. Again, in this universe now. God damn it, you two.
以上だ。
That is all. Ah. Salute. Yeah. But come on. What the hell am I supposed to do with these two?
どうしようか。
What do we do? Oh, come on. Are you really trying to solve this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't you start, Chizuru. You're to blame as well.
考える必要なんてないわよ。
There's nothing to solve. We'd win if you'd just learn to follow the plan. For fuck's sake. What?
犠牲になる者のこと、
There are people out there fighting.
やっぱいい。
Forget it. But, dude, finish your sentences.
犠牲になる者のことも考えて。
She's saying there are people out there fighting for their lives while we are wasting time with this.
いつまでもこんなところに。
We can't just stay here forever. Hey, quit getting ahead of yourselves, guys. What about the matter at hand? If we lose the rematch, who knows what will happen to us? God damn it! A broken map system means we're gonna need excellent cooperation and mutual understanding to compensate. And it's so obvious why she picked these teams. Is she asking me to fix these two? Yes. Yes, she is. You're the protagonist, and these two are bickering. You've got to be kidding me, Mama. You did it before, you could do it again. What? Hello? Oh, hi. Was not expecting Kasumi here. Hello. Kasumi, what are you doing out here? Oh, Sensei.
何このカラフルな機体。
These are some pretty colorful TSFs. What is this? Postmodern camouflage? Or are you just accessorizing? Pretty bold of you to not ask permission. You're just messing with me and you know it.
戦術機の操縦技術
And here I thought no one could touch you when it came to piloting a TSF. In a one-on-one battle, I might agree with that, yes.
まったく。危うい。
My goodness, your squad really is a troublesome bunch. I couldn't agree more.
他人事みたいに言うんじゃないわ。
Don't act like it's someone else's problem. You're as much part of the team as anyone. I mean, I guess... Anyway, Sensei, what are you doing here?
気分転換の散歩よ。
Just taking a walk for a change of pace. You didn't come here to see how we were doing?
私が見たいのは結果だけ。
All I care about are the results. Data on your lack of teamwork wouldn't be worth the storage space it occupied.
何もないわ。
Oof.
行きます。
Now, let's be on our way, Yashiro.
バイバイ。
Alright, bye-bye. Yeah.
あ、そうそう。
Oh, right. One more thing. What's that?
人間同士が理解し合う。
Some say that physical proximity helps develop mutual understanding between individuals. Sure, Yuko. Sure. Yeah.
1日24時間。この
There's 24 hours in a day.
時間は
How much of that time do you spend with Sakaki and the others? In general, I don't know, 17 hours. All the time we aren't sleeping.
5日だと。
So over a period of 5 days, that's 35 hours left over. What do you mean?
人間同士が理解
I'm
し
just saying.
合う。
Fuck's sake. Some think that physical proximity can help develop mutual understanding. That's all. Bye now. Yeah, I know, I get it. Let's do a sleepover. The three of them are just gonna share a room for 5 days. That's what she's implying. She's literally shipping the three of you together now. Wait, is she suggesting? Yes! It's Yuko-sensei. What the fuck do you think, man? She's tried to play matchmaker and stuff like that before for her own amusement. There we go. There it is. And so, starting today, we're all gonna be sleeping together. Correct. Those reactions are correct. Well, I'm relieved to see how happy you two are about this. Boy, am I glad I racked my brain to come up with the idea.
何言ってるの？
Have you lost your mind? No, I know you're excited, but try to contain yourselves.
なんでこうなるのよ。
Where's this coming from? No, everything's gonna be fine. Don't get freaked out, no matter how mad she gets. Since we can't all use the bed like this, I'll sleep on the floor. Not that we have any other choice, of course. Or just like bring the other beds in here. I said. They say the physical proximity helps develop mutual understanding between a group of individuals. Or so I've heard. But why though? It doesn't make any sense. You haven't explained anything. Oh, come on. I went to all the trouble of setting this whole thing up and you still have things to complain about. You bet I do. About what? Her.
何見てるの？
What are you looking at?
なんで四六時中
Why does it have to be 24/7? See, that's what I mean. That attitude right there is the problem. And I mean, don't let her get to you, alright?
何よ
What? If you have something to say, then say it. Don't provoke her. Oi. Ew. Get it away. You can't use Takeru as a shield, Kay, for fuck's sake. I mean, we can still hear you, even if you press your mouth against my back. It's a silencer. That doesn't matter. Oh, and if I were you, I'd keep stuff like that to myself. Maybe I will then.
わざとやってるくせに
Oh, right. As if you weren't doing it on purpose. Wow. Real private eye, aren't ya? Okay, that's enough. Can we all be adults here, please? I mean, no, you can't. You're all 16 or something. At least that's what I'm working with. Pretty please? Don't get so fired up right before bedtime. Okay, you can't hide behind it
本当
forever.
にここで寝るわけ
Are we really going to sleep in here? You want to make the whole squad fail? As class leader, you wouldn't want that, would you, squad rep? You fucker. God damn it, Taki, you fucking asshole.
やってることが意味不明
That's great. I seriously have no idea what you're even saying.
ごまかしの天才だね。
You're a real master of dodging the question.
なんですって
What did you say? Why does this keep happening?
早峰に協調性の鍵
Because Ayumin isn't willing to be the slightest bit cooperative. If she won't work with me, there's only so much I can do. No, you're not being very open to other ways of working together at all, Chizuru. Like, it's literally the same fucking thing again. God fucking damn it. Takeru gotta fix these two again. Congrats. Just try a little harder, okay?
頑張ってきたわよ
I'm doing the best I can. No, you're not. We know that already. Then your best isn't good enough. Stretch yourself a little further, or all that effort's gonna go to waste. Yeah, you know he's right. Oh, I know. This must be really tough being squad leader and all. Oh yes, don't you worry. I totally sympathize.
うるさいわね
Just shut up.
分かったわよとにかく
Fine.
やれるだけの
I'll try to do what I can, at least. There we go. That's our class rep.
分隊長よ
It's squad leader. So, I mean, you need to make an effort too. Alright?
努力はしてる。
I'm totally making an effort. No, you're fucking not.
嘘言いなさい
Don't lie. Also, don't, like, no. Assumptions like that are for Takeru to do, not you, Chizuru. You're part of the problem as well. Wait. We're all doing our best, right? Let's just try a little harder to show it. We've trained our butts off to make it this far, right? I'm sure you don't want to fail either, I mean it.
それはそう。
Of course I don't. Then I know you can do this. Okay, let's do our best together. Woo! Bedtime. Oh, come on, all together now. Let's do this. Woo!
もうすぐ消灯
It's almost time for lights out.
眠る下
We need to get ready for bed. Hey,
あったかくしないと。
it'll be cold if we don't warm it up first. Obviously. I feel like I'm supervising a school field trip, because you are. You are.
いいこの線一歩でもか分かってるわね
Fuck's sake, Jesus, y'all need to snuggle up in one big bed. Okay, don't take one step past this line, or else. You got that? What's the gun for?
知らないこれは
You don't know?
殺すための
It's a tool for killing people. Okay. Just gonna throw this out there. Do not shoot me.
この線
If you cross this line... Alright, yeesh. Loud and clear, Chief. That white line in the floor is literally my lifeline. It's kind of a half-assed lazy squiggle though. Wonder if she was trying to capture my essence. Not bad, class rep. Going to bed now. Yeah, okay, night then. Wait, you too? Don't have a gun under your pillow! Well, I mean... Can I help you? See? Two wrongs don't make a right. Anyway, make any sudden movements and I won't be responsible for what happens. I get it already, let's just go sleep. Fuck's sake. I knew this was gonna be a bumpy ride, but I didn't think it'd be tiptoeing through a minefield. All this venom in the air. I can't take it. I'm scared, mommy. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't sleep at all. It's way too tense in here. What time is it? You do know what this means, correct? Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Don't you try to tell me you were sleepwalking or some lame excuse like that. I was just trying to check the clock. You can't see without moving? Well, I mean... What? Oh, cut me a friggin' break. It's not that big deal, is it? Not that I can say that right now. Shit, I'm a dead man, aren't I? Somebody help! For fuck's sake. Wait, is that... Yes, it's Underboob. We get it. Should I tell her, or should I not? No, I should. It's not right for me to stare in silence. Hey, What? Want to leave some final words for posterity? Just hear me out here, okay? What is it? You've got a little nip slip going on down there. Now it's worse. Ah, for fuck's sake. Idiot! Oh, damn it, the hell, was the pistol really necessary? You could kill a guy like that, I mean that's kind of the point. But why didn't you tell me sooner? It was too dark to tell at first. Oh, so you just waited till you could see it clearly before saying anything? Don't you have any shame? No, the artists don't have any shame, of course they don't. But, well, hang on, let's not do anything drastic here, just put the gun down. Maybe you'll forget it if I blast your brains across the wall. No, stop, I've already forgotten this ever happened. I couldn't even tell you what shape or size they were. For fuck's sake. God damn it. You deserve that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, you were ripping them too strong, Chizuru. That's your fault. That wasn't me, it was an accident! Hey! Yeah. Yeah, typical lines. You idiot, just thought, yeah, typical Tsundere lines. We know. Ow. I thought she was gonna kill me. Territory violation. Hope you've got your will written out. For fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, what a beautiful morning. It's so good to be alive. Well, congratulations on your newfound joie de vivre. Oh, glad French survived. Whoa, we're certainly happy about French surviving in the... No, it always survives. Of course it does. Look, we just woke up. Do you have to get on my case already? Thanks to a certain someone, I didn't get enough sleep. Hey, Amina, you awake? Barely. I'm impressed you managed to sleep through all that whole ordeal. I thought I was a goner for sure, but the next moment she was fast asleep. Never heard of a sleepwalking murderer before, but I really don't want to be the first victim of one. I'm good at sleeping. That's nice. Less good at mornings. Yeah, I can see that. Though I don't know why we're up 15 minutes early. I always wake up this early.
ほら起きなさい。
Come on, wake up. Yeah. Can go 15 minutes before the wake-up call. What am I, an Olympic athlete? Well, I mean, you're kind of supposed to be. This sucks. Welcome to the fucking military. You've been here for a couple months now. What?
何脱ぎ出してるのよ。
What are you stripping down for? Don't change around out in the open. Oh, underboob. Don't hurt us.
ああ、そうか。
Oh, I get it. Shame. I barely have any. Thanks for being understanding. She's gonna shove you out of the room now.
なんでこっち見るわけ？
What are you looking at me for?
平気。自信あるから。
It's cool. I'm not self-conscious. Yeah, we know.
私に言うのはどうしてよ。
What does that have to do with me?
見られて騒ぐのは阻
You
止。
only flipped out because you know you're selling second-rate goods. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? For fuck's sake. Hello? Hello, Kasumi. She's disappointed you're already awake. Ah.
あら、ヤシロ？
Oh, Yashiro?
おはよう。
Good morning. She's shocked. He's awake and not alone. A calm, rational analysis of this situation leads me to believe that I am basically screwed. In fact, how could this possibly get any worse? Didn't I just tell you not to get changed in front of me?
あがー。
Thanks, Kasumi. Whatever. Shocked.
今の
What was that? Kasumi! Wait!
出さないの？
Shouldn't we get enough for bookies? Buffing out the kinks in our technique won't change much at this point. Well, look at you, Mr. Logical. First, let's analyze the enemy forces. Tama's long range, Mikoto's medium range, Mei's short range. So they are all well balanced.
こっちにないのは遠距離のエキスパート。
By comparison, we're lacking our long range expert. No, the only thing we're really lacking is teamwork. This isn't the time to say that, though. Let's just start by finding some common ground. It's important for us to all agree on the common goal of defeating the enemy. Right, they've got a sniper in the formation, which gives them a huge advantage. So whatever we do, the main goal will be to neutralize Tama.
昨日の作戦でならうまくやれたはずよ。
Yesterday's plan ought to have done just just fine. That's true. I run circles around Mei and you distract Mikoto while Ayumin closes in on Tama and takes her out at short range. Nothing wrong with that part.
何か文句ありそうね。
Sounds like you want to voice a complaint. It should be obvious now that we've gone head to head with them. Tama's sniping is on a whole nother level. With those cat-like reflex of hers, we can't even get close.
人間じゃ無理。
Impossible. We're only human. Not that this is a bad thing, but we have to assume that Tama conquered her fears for good during that HSST incident. Compared to a space shuttle a few hundred kilometers away, hitting a TSF in the same city should be a piece of cake for her.
そうね。
True enough. Going by numbers, it's 3-on-3. Counting frontline units, it's 3-on-2 in our favor. But considering how insanely good Tama is at sniping, it's more like 4-on-3.
なるほど。三剣機よろ。
Right, because Thomas can back up Mitsurugi and Yoro at the same time. That's right. However good Ayumine may be at hand-to-hand combat, it's not like she can take out Meiya in a single instant.
一瞬は無理。
2 or 3 instants, maybe. And while you've got your hands full engaging her, you can bet your ass Tama's gonna gun you down.
全滅が条件である以上。
Since total annihilation is the goal here, we'll have to go after the sniper no matter what happens. And attackers generally need triple the head count of the defenders in order to win. Yes. Right. Even if we took out Mei and Mikoto, if any one of us goes down, we can't beat Tama.
当たり前だけど。
Obviously, once we get close to Tama, she'll switch to close quarters combat. And it's not like Tama's super weak in close quarters either. If only we were a special squad in an anime or manga. Yes, you are already. Fuck, don't mention. I hate when they mention this. Like, Don't bring attention to the fact that you are in a fictional storyline type of delivery mechanism. Fuck's sake, don't mention that in your fictional story. That, you know, that you're not in a fictional story mechanism. Anime? There'd be a bunch of dudes like a demolition specialist and a pro martial artist, and then there'd be the sniper who's a total beast at shooting but can't fight melee to save his life. Why would there ever be such a stupidly mismatched squad? If any one of them died, their entire battle plan would fall apart. Touché? Okay, but if we organize ourselves the same way as the enemy, it'll just boil down to who's the best sniper. Even if we got into a melee battle with both of the other teams at once, Tamasu could still manage to pick us out without shooting her teammates. Even with auto-targeting, my trigger finger's not as good as hers. We really should avoid splitting up our forces. Our top priority is defeating Tama. She's their trump card. So, what should we do? You want to assign someone to keep both Mitsurugi and Yoroi busy? Yeah, that's my plan. Of course that won't work forever, but I think I can last long enough for you two to deal with Tama. Don't be absurd. You'd basically be fighting 3 against 1, remember? It would give them a golden opportunity to pick us apart. And they aren't stupid. They'll figure out what we're planning. Doesn't matter if they figure it out, as long as we can pull it off. You make it sound so simple. I do plan to follow through on this. I know that. I'll admit, you're an incredible pilot. Thank you. But even if we did approach her together, it doesn't change our likelihood of being taken out. Why not? Thomas can attack anyone whenever she wants. After hitting one of us, she can move on to the next one in no time flat. Okay, then you'll just have to not get hit. How? It seems I have no choice but to teach you to my little secret. Secret? One of my secret moves. A 2-stage boost jump and cancel, and then... Hang on, you expect us to pull off those acrobatics of yours? Well, it's not like they'd help you avoid each and every one of Tama's shots, but you can definitely use them to screw with her aim. Impossible. We're only human. She's right. Besides, if that were all it took to beat her, you would have taken her out a long time ago. Well, she's not an amateur. Just one TSF won't be enough. We need to confuse her. Okay, but it's just not realistic to expect Ayumi and me to imitate your crazy stunts. Especially since we'd have no to coordinate our approach. Ain't happening, Sarge. And then what should we do now? If you need 2 people to go after her, one of them should be you. That would still require one of us to figure out your crazy maneuvers, but at least that's somewhat possible. I don't know who you're suggesting we leave behind, but do you think either of you can stop Mikoto and Mei at the same time? Won't that require some ridiculous moves as well? Well, with Tama, all you have to focus on is her sniping. Those two are gonna attack you with everything they've got. Sorry, but there's no way either of you can keep them both busy. You want us to work together that badly? Yes! It's kind of the main problem. It's the best strategy, that's all. I guess you're right. We don't have to be best friends to work effectively together on the battlefield. Okay, fine by me. You hear that, Ayumine? Fuck's sake. You feeling alright, squad leader? In what sense? All 5 of them. Come on, Kay. That okay, let's just hold on a second here. Class up's on board, Ayumin. What about you? Are you good with this? Just say yes already. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Then why are you here? How very reassuring. Alright, okay. Moving on. Let's try to solidify the plan. Come on, we can do this, team. You can do this. Me? Alright, so. Did we already discuss how it's nearly impossible to evade a shot once it's been fired? Nope. But nearly isn't the right word. It's just impossible, period. Do you know the muzzle velocity of a 36mm round? It hits you before you even realize they took the shot. Since we're moving with control arms and pedals, no matter how good the feedback system is, the TSF still can't react on its own. So the question is, how do you evade those shots?
先読み
By predicting them? Bingo! If we're gonna deal with Tama, that's our only option. After the shots are fired, it's a done deal.
厳しい話ね。
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. But Class Up is the best decision maker out of all of us, while Ayman is about as good in close quarters as Maya.
何よ。くすぐったいわね。
Come on, you don't mean that. On top of that, my maneuverability, or pilot's instincts, or whatever you want to call them, are probably the best. So in theory, we're just as strong as they are. The only thing we're still lacking is teamwork. If we can't take out time with this plan, we can kiss our graduation goodbye.
確かにね
Pretty much.
そういう意味では、
In that sense, it's kind of a dirty tactic for both of us to charge Thomas at once. But that's the best we can do for now. I just hope they can understand why we have to resort to that. So there's nothing really to debate, is there?
アクロバッ
Those acrobatics of yours.
ト。あれ覚えるのに、
Even if we learn them, are you sure the Fubukis will be able to handle them? It'll be fine. I'm doing crazy stuff like that all the time and mine still works.
あんなめちゃくちゃな使い方、整備兵の頃
I can just see all the pain in the mechanic's eyes every time you pull one of those reckless stunts. Anyway, now we know what our focus is for today. It'd be easy if we could just synchronize our individual data strategy. Oh, but if that were possible, the other team would do the same. All of them would be coming at us with Thomas' sniping skills. Okay, now let's put that theory into practice. Yeah, let's go. Teamwork. Massive failure. I told you to do a jump cancel.
わけわかんない。ちゃんと
I don't even know what you're saying. Speak normal Japanese. I even do a crouch dash there. What are you even saying? I get this bit, like... never mind, fuck it. I'm just not gonna comment on that anymore. It's too tiring with that anyway. Oh, come on, what is it you're having so much trouble getting?
わかんないのはあんたの
What I don't get is what the heck's going on inside your head. Let's go over this one more time. So, like I was saying... not like that, you're supposed to do a double jump.
やってるでしょ
I am, aren't I? Not even. And why are you both doing completely different things? What happened to the synchronization?
そっちが遅い
She's too slow.
あなたが早いのよ。
You're too fast. Oh, that can play it again. You're both off. Pull it together, you two.
私はやってるわ。
I'm completely on point. Alright, listen up. I'll say it again. You're never going to off Tama using basic jumps and strafing. Without random acceleration and manual movements, even auto-targeting is enough to hit you.
型にはまったやつは使えない
Can't expect much from people stuck inside the box.
何か言った
Did you say something?
別に
Not me.
あなたね。
Why, you... Give it a rest, you two. If you can't even do a nosedive with a mid-air quick turn, there's no way you can dodge Tama. Don't you guys get that? A regular jump leaves you more vulnerable than ever. You have to change directions at least once.
それは分かってる。
I know that. Then you gotta do an axial turn right before landing.
分かってる分かってる
We know, we know. You guys need to take this way more seriously. Like, for real. The fate of Squad 207 rests in your hands.
行くよ
Let's go. Yeah, okay. One more time. We're not making any progress whatsoever. What the hell are we even training for?
声出さないで。やる気なくなるでしょ。
Don't sound so disappointed. It's not doing much for our morale. Pipe down. And then start making progress already.
言われたことはできるようになってるでしょ。
We're doing exactly what we're told. Why are you complaining? I'm talking about your teamwork, okay? Teamwork. Give it a try sometime.
何よ。
What?
何も
Nothing. Why do you just keep getting worse and worse? You don't even care about figuring this out, do you?
そんなことないわ。
That's not true at all.
ないね
Nope. Then start working together, damn it. Fundamentally, they're actually very similar. So why is it they don't like each other? Because they're similar. I mean, I guess if I knew that, this wouldn't be so hard. I've been watching these two go at it ever since I was back in my old world. But I don't get it. Why are you both doing completely different things? Why happen to the synchronization? but it's still a mystery to me. Yeah, that you'd never talk about. Oh, Takeru said hello, Mickey. Finally something positive happening here. Oh, hey there, Tom. You're late. Yeah. I'm stuttering so much today. Don't know. We're without you. Oh, okay, that's fine. Are you independently training as well? Hurry up or we won't have time for lunch. See you later. Rub it in, why don't you? Takeru, is your team improving? I'm not stupid enough to give information to my enemies. Holy moly, you sound like you've gotten real confident. I'd be bragging up a storm if I was. Come on, let's head back to the room. Yeah, see ya. Where are you all going? The room? Where else? Why are you all entering the same room? We're training together, so now we're having a sleepover. Oh, wow. She's jealous, shocked, and like, what's with this reaction? Didn't they know already? We don't have a choice. It's for the good of the squad. You tell him. I am not entirely sure how to express my feelings about this development. You know, I feel like I'm burning with motivation all of a sudden. Yeah, exactly. Even Tom's giving us the stink eye. Why have you forsaken me, my child? Yeah. But seriously, this is for training purposes only. I presume you know what will happen if we hear of any incidents. What kind of incidents? For fuck's sake. In any case, we will not allow ourselves to lose, no matter the cost. Do not forget that. Yep. We're gonna give you guys what for. Right. Let's go. I worked up a big appetite all of a sudden. Agreed. Same here. What was that all about? Why do they sound so suspicious? Because you're all 16-year-old horny teenagers all in the same room. And so are they. But you know, for some reason, I can't even stand the thought of losing anymore. Oh? Me neither. Oh? Oh damn, I like where this is going. What was that? Don't mutter to yourself around your teammates. Say it out loud. Nothing. Good grief. You do realize your poor behavior causes misunderstandings that also reflect poorly on me, right? Wow. Had no idea. This is hopeless. That's not entirely hopeless, they just need to talk it out. We need to know what the fuck their pasts are properly, because this is nonsense. Oh, we just skipped. No progress today either. Well, glad we skipped the entire 4th of December then. Dear Yuko-sensei, didn't you tell me physical proximity helps people attain mutual understanding of one another? Are these two just the exception to the rule? Do they defy the laws of physics? What a mess I've gotten myself into. Now that I think about it, it's always been this way. Those two just do not mesh at all. Class Up and I mean are polar opposites of each other. The only thing that they have in common is their gender. Just like in that world. That world, huh? When did I start calling it that world? I don't think it's just for ease of distinction. That world really doesn't feel like it belongs to me anymore. This world's supposed to be completely foreign to me. It's not where I belong. At least, it's not supposed to be. I still feel that way even now. I can't allow that to change. That's what's helped me push me forward. That's what's gotten me this far. Even if it's not the only thing motivating me anymore. In the end though, this isn't my world, and I have to go back. Still, I haven't been having many dreams lately. I don't really think about that world much at all anymore. That's right, I'm completely forgetting about Sumika. We can't have that. At least it still feels bad to forget about her. even if this world is starting to feel like home. There's still a huge difference between what does and doesn't exist. Sure, Kasumi might come into my room and snatch the blankets off me each morning, but they're not the same person. She's not Sumika. Somehow, Sumika's become the main thing I use to differentiate between the two worlds. Though I didn't intentionally start thinking like that. I told you that's the part when you need to do a jump cancel. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. I mean, repetition's the mother of learning. Too slow. You're too fast. Oh my god, it's literally the same thing, nothing's changed. No, you're both off. How many times do I have to repeat myself? For crying out loud, I feel like the dad of two ungrateful little brats. It's okay. What is? What do you mean? I'm asking you. Oh, okay, whatever. Just watch me. This is the essence of a mid-air double jump. Okay. Boom. Blam. Bash. There. You got that? You can't get tripped up by something as simple as this. I'll have that down in no time. Yeah, it's been 2 days already. Well, I'm not worried about their techniques at all. They work their butts off when they're provoked. But as for their teamwork situation... Then do it already. It's not like you can do it either. Say something. Something. You're asking for a Fubuki fist to the face now. Ugh, don't beat each other TSFs up, you'll break your manipulators. The maintenance crew's gonna kill you. Right. Should we settle this outside? They probably should have a proper fight, fist fight. Just like beat each other up a little bit. And then like settle down. Go to the infirmary together, get patched up. And then have a meal, like, and talk about what the fuck. Tell about Fine by me. Get out. That's not what I meant. It might help them to actually fight and duke it out, you know, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what other options are there, really. Something. It's at least something different. For fuck's sake, Jesus. What's your history and I mean what's your history? You're gonna have to talk about it. You're gonna have to talk about it. For fuck's sake. This is hopeless. Such bloodthirst in the air. Hi, Maya. You look pretty tuckered out. Are things not going so good? Nope. You have no shame at all, do you? Don't you know whose fault this is? For the love of God, just let me eat in peace. Takeru, are you getting enough sleep? You look like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Really? I heard she gave you 5 days. Will that be enough? Well, feel free to draw your own conclusions. I've had enough. Same here. Shirogane, let's go. Shirogane, we're going. Okay, okay. I have a lot of things to ask you before we train this afternoon. Got lots of questions for you. What of them? What? Don't copy me. Don't copy me. You're the one copying me. No, you are. Yeah, you guys can kiss and make up about this later. That might help. I don't know. Oh, I mean, cut it out! Not again! Come on, you can't use a fucking shield, no. If you want to say something, just say it. Someone told me to keep it to myself. Oh, come on, dude, don't imply this is my fault. It kinda is, though. No, it really isn't. Come on, let's get going already. Woo! You sound like you're having fun. Like hell I am, you've gotta do it with me. No. At this rate, are we really gonna be able to beat Maya's team? No. We are gonna win. We have to win. There's no way I'm gonna let all my effort go unrewarded. At least try to follow my lead. Right back at you. If you have something to say, then be clear about it. I tried setting up a timer to help them get in sync, but... well, at least it wasn't a total loss, right? I found that Glass Up tries to match the timer, but doesn't try to match Ayumin at all. On the other hand, Ayumin is basing her timing on instinct and completely ignoring the timer. There's no point trying to create muscle memory if they're totally out of sync. Well, at least I learned something, I guess. Okay, that's enough for today. I'll think of something else. Like, it's very frustrating. Those two don't realize how, like, they're putting a lot of pointless pressure on Takeru there. Like, he's not the only one who's asked to put in the effort on this. Like, he's trying. He's really trying to do things right as best he can. These two are who are the problem here. It's their fault. Wait a minute. What? What's got you all pissy like that anyway? You're the pissy one, not me. We already have a plan outlined, so just follow it and do what you're supposed to do. I did. The only reason we're having these problems is because you haven't been. I completed the objective. All 3 targets were destroyed. Alright, so all's well when that ends well, right? What about the rest of the plan? Why don't you try following my lead then? Why should I? You're the one not doing what we agreed on. No point in a plan that falls apart when you actually do it. Are you saying there's something wrong with the plan? No. Then what is it? It's that you follow it to the letter. And what's wrong with that? Somebody's not moving like they're supposed to. And who might that be? Yeah. Who? Are you trying to say it's me? That doesn't even make sense. You're the one who's going off the rails. Hey. What? You're still here. Leave us alone. No, this is exactly the problem. You're not solving anything. I can't do that. This is my business too. Besides, why do you always take it so seriously? I don't have time to waste on this nonsense, okay? Oh, come on, you guys. Yeah, well, neither do I. But you're stuck not improving anything at all. By trying to not waste time, you're wasting time. What the hell is your problem? Who do you think you are? Daddy's little princess can always run and hide when she gets hit. When shit gets real. What? There we go. Slap. Class rep. Slap her back. Get in a fight, at least. This music is a bit too much. What the hell? I can't believe Class Rep just went off and slapped Ayumin. Nothing like that ever happened in my old world. Well, the stakes are way higher here. But they're not resolving their differences at all. You done? Don't bring up things that have nothing to do with this. No, they clearly do. Everything has to do with everything. Like, your life is not compartmentalized like that, you know, your emotions aren't, your way of thinking isn't. It's all connected. And this is what happens when you're not serious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thanks for proving how spoiled you are. I threw all that aside. Liar. It's because of people like you that this squad's... People like her, like what? What? You gonna try and kill your comrades? Just like he did? Bringing up some troublesome things, eh? We need to have a talk about all that stuff. Okay. What's your past, Chizuru? And what's Ayumina's past? We're gonna have to, like, it's... Like, that is clearly the cause of the problems here. We're gonna have to have the backstories there. Hey. Whoa. Even Stone Cold Ayumina. You just think you're so much better than all of us. Where did you even get that impression? You just got everything figured out, don't you? What'd you say? All hail the great squad leader overlord. Don't give me that crap. I don't want to die because of an inept commander. What? Stop slapping and start punching. Go all out. Hey, that's enough, you guys.
ヒステリーはもう
I'm sick of your princess bullshit.
エゴイストの気まぐれもうんざりだわ。
And I'm sick of your selfish narcissism.
そうやって逃げればいいじゃない。
Go ahead, just keep running away. Just like he did. Oh, stop it, both of you. What the hell? Stay out of this. Class rep?
くだらない
This is pointless.
逃げる気？
What? You want to turn tail and flee? What the hell is going on? I mean, fighting is a daily routine for these two, but I've never seen them have one quite this intense. I always thought they kind of enjoyed their little squabbles somewhere deep down, but... What the hell is wrong with you two? Hey,
頭冷やしてくる。
I'm gonna go cool off. You can't let this go. You gotta talk about this stuff. This is dumb. It's serious, but it's dumb. Hi. Hello. At least something nice. Wait, what the? Morning?
おはよ
Morning. It's just me and Cosme this
う。バ
morning.
イバイ。
Bye bye. Yep. Yeah, thanks. So they never came back. I laid out their futons for them and everything too. Well, they'll still be there at morning roll call. They know we've only got 2 days left, right? They're seriously pissing me off. Damn you! Damn it! That hurt like hell.
榊と綾峰はどうした？
Where are Sakaki and Ayumina? Beats me. They ran off after roll call.
知らないって
Beats me? They're probably off doing independent training or something.
そんな
Aw, man. I have no idea where they are or what they're doing. Don't know, don't care.
タケル。
Takeru. I know, I can't be like that. I'll go look for them after I eat. Okay, we'll help too. No need, you guys just keep polishing your skills.
けど
But looking for them isn't gonna help you graduate. Don't let the whole squad get set back because of us.
わかった。
Very well.
メイヤさん
Maya-san,
信じることも必要だ。
it is important to have
榊
faith.
も綾峰も
Sakaki and Ayumin would not betray us. I don't know. This last fight was on a whole nother level compared to the usual ones. Still, I really want to believe in them like Maya does. I don't want us to get tripped up by something stupid like this. Not after all we've been through. Especially not if it might end up being the reason we don't get to graduate.
タケル。私たちは万全の
タケル。
整えて待
The
って
battle is tomorrow. We'll be ready and waiting for you. I know. See you then. Now then. Where should I look? Well, I guess the rooms would be a good place to start. Guess I'll start with class up. Wait, or maybe Ayumina? Damn it, really wish I didn't have to spend so much time thinking about this crap. These two sure aren't making my life easy. Ah, fuck. Well, it's a choice, but we know we're gonna... This route, we're going for class rep. Okay, well, let's just do class up first. She usually listens to reason and logic, so it should be easier to talk to her than Ayumina. Probably. No, she's stubborn. She's way too stubborn. Hello? Class rep? Class rep, you in there? Coming in? No one's home. Thought maybe she just wasn't answering. Huh. Never thought there'd come a day when I'd be grateful these doors don't have locks. Alright, well, this base is pretty big, so might as well start walking. Looks like May's team already headed out. Damn it, we're not gonna lose this thing. Hate to break it to you, but with me, Class Rep, and Ayumina combined, we'll be totally unstoppable. We're gonna blow you all away. Nowhere. I thought she might be in here, but yeah, of course not. There's no reason for her to be. We're done training in simulators.
何してるの？
What are you doing? Whoa. What the hell? Don't scare me like that.
そんなつもり
I
ない。
didn't mean to. What? have you been up to?
別に
Nothing. Well, you must have been doing something in here, right? Last time I checked, it isn't your room.
それはね
Actually, I was trying to start over from the basics.
さすがにね
I couldn't exactly
いけないから
go train on that island or anything, so I came here. Yeah,
一人で
I've been doing some personal reflection. Should I go?
話し相手になってくれるなら
I wouldn't mind talking, if you're offering. Well, what do you know? I was looking for someone to talk to myself.
私と話してもつまんないわよ
I'm afraid I'm not much of a conversationalist, though. Well, neither am I, depending on topic. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's talk. In that case, how about we head up to the roof?
どうして
Why? A wide open sky is the perfect backdrop for a real heart-to-heart, you know?
いいわよ
Fine. I really do think Ayamine went too far yesterday. But I think you did too, class rep.
私があんな風に言われて黙ってるとは思ってない
You
で
really think I could have just kept my mouth shut after she went off on me like that? Well, no, but like, if this were any other fight, this wouldn't even be that big of a deal. Just think back on to the island. You two had your little spats, but you still worked together just fine.
奇跡的にね
Yeah, by some miracle.
続きは
Anything else? Let's go to the roof first. Fine. Come on. You need to have this kind of heart-to-heart with Ayamine. Talk about your things. Or like, no. Okay, Ayamine should be here. Like on somewhere on the sides and listening in on this conversation, hearing everything else. Right? How do you like it up here?
寒い
It's cold. Come on, be a little romantic about it. You know, something like, wow, it really reminds you how small we are in the grand scheme of things.
期待に添えなくて
Sorry to disappoint. Well, whatever, I guess. So? Oh, right. What was all that stuff yesterday about?
何も知らないってことは平和ね
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it? Enough sarcasm. Just call me an oblivious idiot, why don't you?
なんだちゃんと分かってるの
Oh, so you're aware. Pascal once said, I only know that I know nothing.
それはソクラテスよ
That was Socrates. Instant counterattack.
まさかここ
I thought you of all people would bring up a quote like that. Shut up.
いいわ
It's
そ
fine.
れを自覚して
As long as you recognize that you know nothing, I can tell you what Ayamine meant. Try to explain it in idiot-proof terms, would you?
難しいことはないわ
It isn't that complicated to begin with.
私の父が
My father is the current prime minister.
総理大臣だっていうだけ
Okay. That's a pretty big deal. Say what?
親の七光でこんなところ
I'm only here because of his influence. And if I wanted to, I could run for the hills at any time.
そういう意味
That's what Ayamine was getting at. Wait, seriously. You're the prime minister's daughter?
名字で想像できなかった
You couldn't tell from my surname? I mean...
玉瀬事務次官が来た時
So now you probably understand why I was chosen to accompany Undersecretary Tamase.
今の
Yeah. So that's what May was trying to tell me back then.
けどね
But for the record, I don't have the slightest intention of ever weaseling my way out like that.
思うとないわ
I wouldn't expect you to.
それをするなら
If I was gonna do that, I would have just accepted the draft exemption in the first place. What? They give out exemptions?
再開正解
If you've got enough power or influence, then yes.
人間はね
But I couldn't stand the idea,
でも
so I decided to volunteer. I see. That takes guts. That's respectable.
まあ帝国軍に志願したはず
Well, I actually tried to enlist in the IGF, but somehow I ended up as a UN military cadet instead. That's fatherly love for you, I suppose. What do you mean?
聞いた話じゃ
From what I've heard, my father tried to revoke my enlistment, but couldn't convince the army.
軍と
They eventually reached a compromise to put me with the UN military at Yokohama base, far away from enemy lines.
国連軍それなら
Oh,
それ
wait, oh wow.
私にとっては訓練兵であること
There's nothing I could have done about that. I still got to be a cadet regardless, so I don't mind. I'll work hard so I can rise to the top,
を守るの
and then I'll protect this country with my own hands. Well, I'm rooting for you. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just thought I heard you say something completely out of character there.
を聞いた気がし
Come on, I mean, meant it okay. Now that I know what makes you tick, I can totally understand where you're coming from.
そう
Oh,
嫌味臭
To be honest, I thought that little speech was just a lot of defensive boasting on my part. Can't say I'm particularly proud of it. Well, either way, if you ever want to make it to the top, you can't let yourself get tripped up by things like this, right? Exactly. Pretty sure I said that yesterday too. I mean, think about it. Once you get higher up, it's totally possible you'll have more subordinates like Ayumina, you know? You've got a point. I still have a lot to learn. See? All you know is that you know nothing. That's not even remotely the same thing. Good grief. Oh, lighten up. Look, I don't think there's anything wrong with being flexible. I get where Ayumi is coming from. Oh, really now? Don't make fun of me. I actually think improvisation is crucial on the battlefield in certain circumstances. Then what's your problem with her? A team should only improvise when unexpected circumstances arise that necessitate a temporary deviation from the original battle plan. I don't get it. What's not to get? Ayumi basically thinks that her actions don't matter as long as we ultimately achieve our objective. That's not what adaptation is supposed to be about. I mean, yeah, that's correct for the most part. I mean, all plans go out the window once the rubber meets the road and all that jazz. But it is important to have an objective and to know what the other parts are doing. Yeah, you do need teamwork. You do need to follow basic ideas so that the other people know what they should be doing, what they can do, knowing that you're probably doing what they believe you should be doing. This is war, this is strategy, this is tactics, squad tactics and all that. You need to know what... You need to be able to rely on your teammates to be doing what you all agreed upon, so that, you know... it's very important to do that, actually, yeah. You're a bit too inflexible, but Ayumin is too quick to discard the plan entirely, which compromises the rest of the team entirely. Because, if they expect you to be guarding the left flank, but you decide to run off further ahead, then it's like there's no one guarding the left flank anymore. And, you know, they can't trust that it's going to be safe anymore. So it fucks up everything else. Yeah, it's a problem. Oh, I get you. So in her eyes, as long as we're all in one piece when the fat lady sings, who cares, right? Sorry, is that more of your Shiroganis? I mean, when it's all over, go on. It's rare for anything to go exactly as planned. Even simple weather conditions can mess things up, and you can't account for each and every possible outcome. And that's true. Even on the island, things just kept going from bad to worse. When we lost a day, we made up for that loss by improvising. But that's way different from just climbing up trees and hurling rocks like apes, hoping they hit something. Okay. I'm stuttering a little because my mouth is dry apparently and needs some water. Drink your water. Yeah, I see your point. That's kinda just asking to be wiped out. Exactly. Even if something random like that did manage to work, it'd just be because of dumb luck. There's no way Ayumin doesn't understand that if even you can. Hey, what the hell? Don't you me, you just straight up called me an idiot. Well, so what? I'm only stating a fact. You really need to cut the attitude, dude. Whatever, just get to the point already. You're the one who interrupted. Yeah, my bad, just get on with it. That being said, sometimes I do want to climb that tree. Make my own decisions, you know? Wow, even you, huh? We haven't done anything outside of basic training, but at times I feel like I'm better a commander than our instructor. You probably are. Oh, hang on a sec. You sure you want to be saying that? Why shouldn't I? If we can't surpass her, we'll never reach the front lines. It's not like you're any different. You're constantly surprising her with your piloting skills. Good point. Right. In fact, you surprise all of us in plenty of ways, even if they aren't always pleasant. Shut up. I'm sure Ayumin has the same impulse as I do. It could be that's why she always does her own thing. Maybe. But that just won't cut it on the battlefield. Even if you find fault with the plan, you still have to execute it reliably. If you want to question your orders or do things your own way, then you just have to rise up the ranks and earn yourself some authority. That's a real class-up way of thinking. You got like a thirst for power or something like that.
その通りよ。
That's right. I want power so I can protect the things I care about, which means I need to climb the ladder. If the fastest way to do that is to obey orders, then that's what I'm going to do. It makes sense.
早見はこれを分かっていない。
I mean, it doesn't understand that. If she wants to do things her way, she has to earn the right to do so.
彼女も子供じゃ
She's not a child, so I'm sure she understands on some level, but she's refusing to face reality. Either that, or she's completely immature. That's a strong statement.
もちろん本気で思ってるわけじゃないわ。
Obviously, I don't really think that. It's just, I really can't stand her.
彼女のこと気
That being said, she's still my squad mate. I believe in her and have high expectations of her.
期待
I don't want that to change.
そうした
Have you told Ayamina that?
あるわよ。いつも言ってるわ
Yes, quite frequently, using those empathetic words and whatnot. And that's news to me. All I ever see is you guys throwing catty remarks at each other.
それは
That's because... Have you talked to her about your father?
そんなこと言える
I
わけ
can't tell her about that. Why not? You just told me. Look, Klasa, maybe you think you've told Aymin about all this, but do you really think it got through to her? Maybe that's why Aymin misunderstands you. If she thinks you're only here because of your dad, it's no wonder she wouldn't want to listen to you.
そうかしら
You really think
ああ
so?
いう人だと私は
I figured that's just the way she is. Well, what was it you said? Something about someone killing their comrades? Maybe that's got something to do with the way she is. That was a pretty deep cut. What was that even about?
私が言っていいことじゃないわ
It's not something you should hear from me. You think she'd tell me herself?
さあ
I don't know. How'd you find about class rep?
あんたってほんと
Good grief.
世間知らずっていう
Sometimes it really does seem like you've been living under a rock your entire life. Yeah. Are you gonna tell me or not?
新聞報道されたし
There were reports about it in the news, and I heard rumors about what happened through my father's colleagues. Do you think whatever this might have something to do with Aymina's behavior?
ある
I think it probably does. Then maybe you should try being a little more thoughtful.
え
The way I see it, she's got some serious issues going along with people. You're with me so far, right?
それは
Yes, that's true. Okay. So if it came down to your word against hers, who do you think everyone would believe? Just think about that for a bit. Aimi is not the type to try and resolve misunderstandings. She just bottles up her frustrations inside.
そうね
You're right. I know you guys don't like invading each other's privacy, but you've got to do something about that. Right now, you're not treating her like a squad mate. If a misunderstanding never gets resolved, it'll have a negative ripple effect on every interaction you have with a person. You need to just talk this out with her.
今さら
After all this time, yeah, communication. The theme of communication is key and solves everything hasn't changed since I started in all of these fucking stories. Talk to people. Resolve the things, you just tell them. Be honest and truthful. Resolves 99% of all problems, for fuck's sake. That hasn't changed at all. Not at all. It won't, because that's the core of pretty much all stories. Problematic communication or lack of communication.
今さらそんなこと言えない
After all this time, how do you expect me to do that? Just do it? Come on, you're the class rep.
隊長よ
Squad leader. Fine. Then as squad leader, you can't just spout off some excuse and leave Aymin hanging, can you? Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm going to grant you one wish, and you're going to do the same for me.
何
Excuse me, where did this come from? My wish is that we beat the crap out of Mei's team. In order to make that happen, you need to get along with Ayamina. Figure out a way to make up with her. Oh, and Operation Sleepover is back in effect.
何勝手に話
Hold on, I haven't agreed on to any of this. Now then, what do you want from me in return, class rep?
バカじゃない
Don't be stupid. You want me to go hit the books? Sure thing, I'll get my IQ up in no time.
バカね
Idiot. Sorry, I forget I say anything. So,
それ何でもいいわけよね
I can ask for anything I want, right? Well, I mean, yeah, but don't tell me to jump off the roof or ask me for my life savings.
注文の多い何でもね。
So much for anything I want. Well, what do you expect?
まあいいわ。すぐには思いつかないから。
Never mind. I'm gonna need some time to think about this, okay? Yeah, sure.
何でもいいのよね。
And I can ask for anything, right? A real man never goes back on his word.
わかったわ。
Alright, well then. Let's head back.
戻ります。
It's stupidly cold up here. You took the words right out of my mouth. Well, come on then. I'm coming. What? Why are you stopping?
ありがとう。なんだか
Thanks. Not sure why, but I feel a little better now. Talking things out helps, eh?
先に行くわ。
Well, see you later. What? Hey, wait up! Alright, one down, one more to go. Next up is Ayamina, but, where the hell did she run off to?
何をしている？
What are you doing, Shirogane? Oh, Marimo. Hang on. Gotta watch my mouth. We don't have the kind of relationship where I can slip up and just laugh it off anymore. Sorry, Instructor Jinguji. I was looking for Ayamine. Ayamine? I saw her in the hangar.
何やらこそこそと
It looked like she was trying to lay low for some reason. When was this? Just a moment ago. Ah, hey! Alright, let's have a heart-to-heart with her. Doesn't feel like anybody else is in here. Maybe she left? Nah, she's a little cat. Uh-oh. Aha! Don't just run off. How old are you? 16. Don't click your tongue at me, girl. Look,
分かってる。
I know.
ちゃんとやれって言いたい。
You're gonna tell me I need to try harder. Yeah, that's right.
ちょっと難しい。
I'm gonna be kinda tough. Why?
マジでムカついたから。
Because she legit pisses me off. Oh yeah? Well, you said some pretty awful stuff yourself. Glass Up's legit pissed off too.
作戦はその場
The
の
best strategies are the ones made out in the field.
目標が攻撃の
If the targets could have actually fought back, we'd all be dead. Wait, you mean yesterday? Is that why you broke formation?
軍隊長様は
As far as little Miss Squadly is concerned, her precious plan's more important than keeping us alive. Oh, come on.
崩さないよ。
It's true.
すぐに持って
As soon as we go off script, she tries to force us back into line. I mean, yeah, she does want us staying in formation.
手に攻撃能力があったの。
If the enemy could attack us, splitting up would be the safest plan. I mean, yeah, maybe, but still.
訓練だからその要素を
This might be training, but we still have to take it seriously.
目標の想定
We're supposed to act as if the targets were other TSFs. Well, when you put it like that,
を誤ると
when someone makes a bad decision, we either have to retreat or be completely wiped out. You're not wrong about that.
私は絶対に撤退しないよ。
I'll never retreat. You know that's not realistic.
絶対に撤退しない。
I'll never retreat. Did something like that happen to you at some point? It just seems weird that you're so fixated on that.
敵前逃亡罪で投獄され
Imprisonment for desertion under fire.
ただそれだけ。
Exactly what it sounds like. Okay, but who are you talking about? I'm honestly pretty lost at this point.
白金、両親は
Shirogane, what happened to your folks? My parents. Come to think of it, what did happen to them? I haven't thought about them this entire time. I haven't seen them since you may have sent them on that around the world tour. How long has it been then?
ごめん。嫌なこと聞いた。
Sorry, shouldn't have asked. No, it's nothing like that. Sorry, I was just wondering what that had to do with imprisonment for desertion.
白金、本当にこの世界の人間。
Shirogane, you sure you're from the same world as us? What are you guys, psychic or something?
新聞読まないの。
You read the papers? No, not really.
世間知らず。
Uncultured swine. Me? You guys can't even handle my hip new slang.
投獄されたの。
My dad
父さん。
was imprisoned. What? Wait, her dad got locked up? Are you sure it's okay to be telling me that? So I mean his dad was in the military.
こと聞いたお詫び。
Makes up for asking you a personal question. No, it's fine, really.
ない話したね。
Well, that went nowhere fast. That's not true, but like, you said he was a deserter, is that right?
父さんは帝国軍の中将
My dad was a general of the Imperial Army,
命令を無視し
and he retreated against orders during a battle. Was there something wrong with the plan?
知らない。
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Why not?
敵前逃亡なんて許され
Desertion is unforgivable. No matter what? Yep. So that's why you're so against retreating.
そう
Yes. Are you sure he didn't have a good reason for it?
そう思うことはあるよ。
I've wondered that.
だからや
It's part of the reason I get so pissed off. By what?
軍隊長様の作戦
Well, Miss Squad Leader's plans. What do you mean?
できないくせにこだわる。
She can't get the job done, but she never budges.
していたら
If we stick to her plans, we'll either retreat or be annihilated.
敵を前に撤退
I
はし
won't retreat before an enemy. You said that already.
全滅もしたくない。
But I don't want us getting wiped out either.
死ぬのは無
A
駄
death like that would be totally pointless. I mean, you have a point.
無能な指揮官の作戦は
If you're following the plan of of an incompetent commander, those are the only options. Come on, it's not like Class Up's plans are that bad.
帝国軍は父
The
さん
Imperial Army stole everything from my dad, and my mom, and me.
父さんのしたことは許さ
What
ない。
my father did was unforgivable.
でも軍は
But the army,
あんな無
they're a
能な
bunch of incompetent idiots.
なのに
And they had the nerve to punish us for their stupidity. Okay, keep throwing the word incompetent around. I really don't think it's fair to compare Class Up to those
わ
guys.
ざとらしいぐらい軍人前とした
She goes out of her way to act like a real soldier. I can't stand it. Okay, so what do you want to happen? Though. She is a soldier, though.
匂いが違う。あの
Not like us. All she cares about is climbing the ladder. Hold up, you've got the wrong idea, I mean. You know Class Up's the Prime Minister's daughter, right? I do. And that she had a draft exemption?
知ってる。
I'm aware. So why would she be here then?
さあ
Who knows? She enlisted voluntarily in order to fight for her country. That's what she told me. I just got done having a long chat with her. She has to get her higher up in order to have the power to make a difference. And if she wants to do that, she's got to come off as an exemplary soldier. That's why she acts the way she does.
もともとああいう人。
It's not an act. That's who she is. Well, yeah, her personality has got something to do with it, but you're no different, I mean. We all have our own objectives here, and that includes you. Shouldn't we work together to try and achieve them?
人は国のためにできること
People should do what they can for their country, and the country should do what it can for its people. Is that a quote from someone? Doesn't matter. The sentiment is correct.
父さん
My dad.
父さんには失望したけど
I lost all respect for my dad,
教えには
but I still live by those words, even now. I see.
真理なんだと思うよ。
I think they're true. I mean, yeah, it's basic things. And that's why you can't listen to what Class Up says?
それは
Well, you need to trust Class Up a little more. If you really want to see if Class Up is incompetent or not, you should try actually following her plan for once and seeing how things play out.
やってる。
I do. No, you don't, I mean. The instant you disagree with her, you go off and do your own thing. That caused the original plan to totally fall apart, even if it wasn't a bad one to begin with. You need to have more faith in your squad mates. Until you can do that, no one's going to value any of your input. And this is the perfect opportunity to start. How about you try listening to Class Up's ideas just this once and see how things go. And if you see a problem with this time, be nicer when you point it out. You know how she can be. You're really that opposed to the idea?
やり方がわからない。
I just don't know how. Man, this feud of yours must go way back. But it sucks to have that kind of history.
そうだね。
Yeah, it does. You don't want to stay in training forever, right?
そうだね。
Right. You're always criticizing Class Up for how inflexible she is, but you're pretty damn set in your own ways too. Try treating her like a human being for once. See how it goes. Come on, let's all be grown-ups here.
いや
Don't wanna. You don't try to understand anybody or to be understood. If you don't change that, how do you expect the situation to ever get resolved? You want to be May's team too, don't you? Yeah. Then how about this? You cooperate the class up like I want, and in exchange, I'll do something that you want. Sound good?
協力する。
Got it. I'll cooperate. Oh, wait, seriously? That was easy.
いい考え。
I've got an idea. Which is...
お願い聞いてくれるなら。
all in good time. Oh god. I know I said the real man never goes back on his word, but this is some ominous shit. Though class up was scary enough in her own right.
一つだけだから。ケチケチしないで。
I only get one wish, so don't be stingy. Well, I can't promise I'll do anything you ask, but
決まりだね。
the contract is sealed. Hold on a sec. Why am I suddenly feeling like I just signed a deal with the devil? Because she is... You wanna lose? No, but neither do you.
決まり。
Then the contract is sealed. Wait a sec. That's right. Listen to me. What, dude?
なのお願い。
You don't wanna? It's just one little favor. Don't give me the puppy dog eyes. You're making me feel like the bad guy. Alright, fine, but you two damn well better work together, okay? Don't you dare go back on your side of the bargain. And don't just take off without giving me a straight answer, damn it! God damn it, I mean Okay. Okay. What's happening? What the fuck? Oh. God damn it. Who the hell does stuff like this in their sleep? That's just... Well, I found the fucking thumbnail part. It's just... That's terrifying. Finally, it's over. It's like, these guys are totally infringing on my territory, aren't they? Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, fine. God, if the artists just want to draw porn, then why don't they just draw some porn? Or something like that? Fuck's sake. Get out of their system. Sweet mother of... This is glorious. Oh, don't be stupid me. If they find out about this, I'm a dead man. Retreat, retreat. Now this side too. This is glorious. Well, don't be stupid me if they find out about this. I'm a dead man. Retreat, retreat. Oh. Boobs and bellies and all that. Oh my god. I'm not sure whether I should be happy or... It's a blessing and a curse. What the hell do you two have against me? And why the perfect teamwork now? Crap, I can't breathe. I'm gonna suffocate. The titties. They're too soft. Damn it, wake the fuck up.
うるさい。
Shut up. Sure. Get me out of here. No, we'll leave you hanging like that for now, for today. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Okay, yeah, we'll just gonna leave it on that note. The reconciliation for next time or whatever else. It's so stupid. That's one way to fucking conclude this bit. Anyway, until next time, we got Some music, Def Leppard, High and Dry, Saturday Night, Baltimore, Tarzan Boy, Alice Cooper, Hanging On by a Thread, Don't Give Up, Depeche Mode, Light, and Duran Duran, Falling Down. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Hello there. Hi. I'm back. For the archive, it's been like literally a second. For me, it's been 9 days. And for context, it's not just been 9 days. It's been about 50 hours of Rogue Trader and another like 30 of Path of Exhaust 2. And I don't know how much of anything else. For full context, it was the extended weekend holidays of Christmas to New Year 2024 into 2025. I didn't do anything. I did fuck all over this time period. I want to get back to Muv-Luv. No, that's not true. I did decide on one specific thing though. I've figured out what I'm gonna do this year for April 1st nonsense. That's the one thing I celebrate, quote unquote. It's gonna be stupidly massive. I've ran out of Homestuck visual novels, at least ones that I found. There's probably more. I could find a bunch more probably if I looked, but I had a different idea. It's really stupid and I'm gonna go for it. It's great. I love it. It's stupid. It's so dumb. Anyway, back to Muv-Luv. I have no fucking memory of what happened last time, honestly. Absolutely none. So I'm gonna get blind, even though it's been 10 seconds. Well, a minute and 30 seconds. Anyway, let's vocalize ourselves. Exercise the vocal cords. Close enough. Good enough. Fine. Anyway, short story 90 from August 4th, 2018. Trail of blood. Follow if you seek doom. They all do. Fools seeing fortune instead. What lays beyond, seen once before becoming it. Dead and pointless. This path of imagined fame. Feed the beast. It has no plan beyond survival. It must be killed. Or so the legend says. One dies, another fills the void. The myth lives on, and fools are born every day. Could have used some spacing there, honestly. I think it should be... Yeah, it probably should. Yeah, it's 16 lines. Why didn't I divide? I have no idea. I have no idea what goes on in my brain when I wrote these originally. But it should have been formatted like this, at the very least. Yeah, because that makes sense. Why the fuck didn't I do that? I don't know. Anyway, a thing. Poem, obviously. Who the fuck knows what that's about? I don't care. And doesn't matter. It's a poem. It can be whatever you want it to be. Anyway, let's go. I have literally no idea. It's been 10 seconds, but I have no idea what anything has happened. So let's continue. December 7th, 2001, Friday. Takaru's waking up and now falling asleep. Well, not really, not yet. Wait. Clever me. I left behind the go live notification, resolving the stubborn dispute teamwork. Right, now I remember. Yes. Excellent. It's all coming back to me. The three idiots. Yes. The three idiots, Takaru, Sakaki, and Ayamine, are trying to be a coherent team, but they're not succeeding because they're stubborn idiots. But we learned that, yes, right, Sakaki is the daughter of the Prime Minister, and Ayamine is the daughter of a general who was said to have betrayed somebody and ran away or something like that. Okay, yes, it's all coming back to me. Okay, yeah, okay, right. And they're trying to have a heart-to-heart, but they're still stubborn. Okay, yes. Okay, good, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I think. I remember. Yeah, it comes flooding back to me like that. That's nice to have a functional memory, at least somewhat. It needs a trigger, but at least there's something. I'm glad I left that for because that's useful. Hey, oh man, what a beautiful day. The breeze feels so nice. The roof yesterday was incredible, but standing on the cockpit hatch for a Fubuki feels pretty great too. And I need to drink some water, because what the hell. That's what I get for eating chips right before I started streaming. Salt in my mouth. Why are you yawning? You sure you're up to this? It's your friggin' fault I'm tired. Get back in the cockpit. So, have you straightened things out with Ayamine yet? No, she hasn't. It's too late for that now. It's never too late to start resolving your fucking disputes over bullshit. For fuck's sake. Talk. God damn it. Seriously? You're the one who asked for 10 extra minutes. No can do, Chief. You guys, God, they're so useless. Well, we'll figure something out. Sure, great, brilliant. Wow, you really don't care anymore, do you? Call me optimistic. I'll call you a stubborn idiot. Nah, you just don't care. Why you... God, both of them. That's enough chit-chat. We're getting underway in 1 minute. Okay. Shirogane, stand by in your cockpit. Understood. Alrighty then. Oh, animation. Well, I mean, it's 4 frames, but still. It's an animation, 4 frames. 2 frames is an animation. For real though, guys, you think we can do this? No. I did what I could. We've talked things over, but I highly doubt we'll be perfectly in sync. So you haven't actually talked things over. You haven't had a proper heart-to-heart. Ugh. Anyway. No. You can say that again. Shut up. You're the one always going too fast. Well, keep up, Chizuru. But we had this conversation before. Oh, fuck. No, I said I wouldn't bring it up, but I can't not notice the bullshit. I mean, look, I mean, it's so stupid. Look at this. I mean this. Her boobs are so big that it's stretching the super elastic gelatin thing, whatever. It's so stupid. Like, why? Why did they have to be horny for making these fucking things? And Chizuru's nipples are piercing the thing as well. Like, it's so stupid. These designs are... I hate the suit. Like, I mean, as I've said, the mechanical stuff, solid bits, that's fine. That looks perfectly fine. I like the headset, actually, a lot. But it's the bodysuit bit that sucks. It's terrible. It's just perversion. Seriously. Oh, well, we don't have a choice. I can't change that. I think. Probably not, no. Actually, I'm gonna make a mental note to look up if there's a mod that changes it. I highly doubt it. I don't think there's anyone who's modding this to be more modest. I highly doubt that. I don't think that happens very often. Where someone takes a game and makes it more modest. It's usually the opposite. There's nude mods for stuff and like... Anyway. Guess fixing that timing issue was impossible after all. Well, whatever happens, happens. And by that I mean, you better make this work, damn it. Speak for yourself. You'd better not get taken out. I'm pretty worried. I'll be fine against Mei and Mikoto. You guys just make quick work of Tama, then come back me up. If I feel like it, that's not teamwork. What the fuck are you talking? Chizuru. What the fuck was that? If I remember to. Wow, that's so useless. That is so useless of them. What the hell? It's like they can only see eye to eye when they're dumping all over me. It's time. Let's begin the mock battle. As usual, the victory condition is total annihilation of the enemy team. Get into your positions. We'll start in 120 seconds. Alright guys, whatever happens, happens. Here goes. Jumping up, making yourself a target. Mikoto sighted. Alright. Mei is 60 meters behind her. Now they change positions. Why are they showing themselves so soon? Well, they're not the only ones who, trained and prepared. Obviously they're gonna adjust their tactics from last time. They're not gonna be static targets. They're also learning and advancing. They're just showing off. It's their way of saying we're not even a threat. We'll make them regret that overconfidence. I can't see Tama. She must be heading straight for her sniping position. Take care of Tama for me. Alright, first up, let's lure out Mikoto. Whoa, what? Damn, that was a well-timed shot. I see, so you've been studying Maifubuki's movement patterns, have you? Yes, like good soldiers should. Well, 2 can play that game. He's done the same thing, I guess. Damn it, stay in one place, would you? There's no way I can hit her like this. That's kind of the point. Ah! You little... Damn it! Mikoto, you little shit. You think you're some kind of alpha predator or something? You know how well I move, don't you? You were never even trying to hit me in the first place. You're just trying to corner me, no matter how much ammo it takes. Well, tough luck. This battlefield doesn't have any corners. Not really sure what you're trying to pull off here, but... Wait, where's Maya? What? So this is what they're planning? Damn you! She goes in for the kill from behind. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. That'd be very not good. Very bad, not good, terrible, no good at all. Damn! Ah, battle noises. I can't make those. I don't do those. Not really, don't like doing those. Ugh, that was a close one. These two really have gotten better. This is the first time I've had to jump back to my feet since we started in the Fubukis. Class up, I mean, how's it going? No response. Oh. We finally found Thomas a moment ago. We're closing in on her now. Take that! Sure. You shoot too slow. She knows where you're aiming. I'm doing my best. It's not good enough. One breath too slow. Could you be more vague? Fine, fine. One breath faster, right? Ah, over there. You're too fast. One breath too fast. Got it. Ah, okay, okay. Because we're seeing this, they're actually gonna get more in sync and they're gonna do better this time around. Alright. Well, I'll be damned. Sounds like they're actually working together. Maybe. Well, we'll see what the outcome is. Oh! Shit! Yeah, don't get distracted, man. I see, so Mei hasn't mastered cancelling techniques yet. If it were me, I would have cancelled after that downward swing to shoot downward or do a quick landing. Finally moving, huh? Sure took your time. You can't afford to lose a full second in the TSF. Damn it, hit her! Hit her! Wait! A TSF other than Tamasa is tracking us. What are you doing? Ah, Mei took his attention away, so Mikoto's going to back. Haha. For real? Where are you? Oh. I have a visual. They're at your 4 o'clock. Do something about her. This isn't supposed to happen. I know, but Mei is still... Yeah, she's keeping you busy. Damn it! Ah, damn it. They're even better coordinated than I thought. Lost sight of Tamase. Ah, this is bad. We're playing right into their hands. Okay, got it. Let's regroup. What are you saying? Just follow me back to the starting point and listen. What the hell? They're using Mikoto as a harasser, with Mei as their finisher. They probably changed their tactics in response to our plan. Because you tried to fight both of them at once? That's right. So we'll fight them 3 on 2. Didn't we all agree that was too dangerous? What about Tamase? She's probably just a decoy. I have an idea. No. Yeah, adaptation. Just follow me, alright? Wait! Classrep and I are gonna act as bait and draw them in front both sides. Then Ayumi will hunt them down. But what about Tamase? What's your idea? That's a secret. Come on, Classrep. What? So Mei's on this side, huh? Sorry, Tits, but Mei's not on the menu today. Not yet. Come on, come on! Yeah, I'm drawing you into a trap. But I'm not gonna make it nearly as obvious as Mikoto did. Hey loser, catch me if you can. Class-up, how you doing? Good so far. Ayumin, don't stand still or you'll give the plan away. You still got our back? Of course. Shirogane. What? We've got them right where we want them. They're almost perfectly lined up. Now Ayumin, get them! Raja. You can do this. Don't screw up. Something feels weird about this. They should have realized they're being cornered by now and changed plans. Or are they really too preoccupied to even notice? If so, then we're already won. But what if this is intentional? What if it was their plan to line up in a straight line just like this? Why would they want to do that? The 2 enemy Fubukis have lined up. Ayumin, and I will hit them from both sides. Oh, that's what they're gonna do. These two are gonna ram into each other. Wait, that's it! Don't do it! It's a trap. What? Ayumin, what are you doing? Don't start improvising now, of all times. It's too late, she's going too fast. There's gold to get us all lined up in Tama's sights. Then she'll take us all out. Huh? Class rep.
大丈夫
I'm okay. It was right by in front of my face. I mean, safe. Take it back. Nice save. Hyman jumping the gun totally screwed up their plans. If Hyman had been right on time, they would have taken her out.
玉石補足
Tamasa detected. I see that. Let me at her.
今度こそ
We have you this time. Go! Aymin.
了解
Raja. Tama! Uh-oh. Nothing personal.
玉石動力部に被弾
Thomas has been shot in her power source. Fatal damage. It's not over. May is coming. Uh-oh. Class her up.
鎧機右腕破損、左手
Damage to Yorai's right arm. Direct hit to her front left leg.
榊
Sakaki's been shot in the left shoulder.
左腕機
Her
能
left arm's been immobilized. Class up, you okay? Hey, that was dangerous. Thanks to you, I...
一呼吸を
One breath too slow.
分かったわよ
Yeah, I hear you. Totally didn't expect this, but they're doing great. Hey, guys, get down, pronto. Mei is trying to get under us. Shirogan. Damn, Mei is too fast. It's no use. Oh no, it's no use. I can't do the Sonic voice, but still. We've got to scatter. At this rate, she'll shoot us full of holes the moment we land. Although Mikoto's still in the air, which is also a problem. Aymin, stop it. Just trust me. What? She stepped on Mei. Oh, dude, she did the Mario. Classif made it down. Shoot. Roger. Stepped on. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. Mecha's a platform still. That's clever.
左腕切断
Sakaki's left arm has been severed.
三剣機
Mitsurugi's cockpit has been shot.
的損傷
Fatal damage.
綾峰機
Aymin shot in the right shoulder.
右肩
Right leg destroyed.
鎧機機関部
Yoroi took a hit in the engine unit. Fatal damage. All functions terminated.
状況終了
Scenario complete.
作戦開始
All units return to your starting positions. They're all out? We took out all of Mei's squad? We freaking did it! We kicked their asses fair and square. Hell yeah! We finally pulled it off.
状況報告
Status report.
榊招待任務
Team
完
Sakaki. Mission accomplished.
よくやった榊
Well done, Sakaki.
前期起動
All cadets return to base.
了解
Roger. 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 And all that stuff. I can't wait to take a nice hot shower. Man, we won. We actually won. I know I have a creepy weirdo laugh. That's what I use for voice acting. I prefer that one. I don't have a normal laugh. It's usually super suppressed. I should probably have laughed a ton of times here. I'll remember. I'm not paying attention to that. Anyway, man, what was even up with that last tech? That was something else. Using Mei's TSF as a stepping stone. That was nuts, I mean. And Class Up did an amazing job of following it up. Holy crap, you guys are amazing. I mean, oh.
あそこに三剣機がちょうどいたからよかったけど
It only worked out because Mitsurugi's TSF happened to be in the right spot.
いなくてもやり方はたくさんあったし大丈夫
Even if it hadn't been there, we had plenty of other options.
そうじゃないでしょ
That's not true.
あなた
You should have landed behind Mitsurugi and helped me surround her. What? Of course they're gonna argue again. That's their nature.
大体私が鎧機を狙ってる時になんで突進するのよ
Besides, why'd you rush forward when I went after Yoroi? It worked. They are terrible winners.
腕を殺すのが先
Had to break her arm first.
撃っていれば大破させ
If
ら
I could have shot her, she would have been down anyway. Thanks to you, the most I could do was take out her leg.
撃つのが遅い
You shot too slow.
突進が早い
You charged too fast. You really need to work on your timing.
そっちもね
Right back at you, Chief.
何よ
What? You want to get smacked again? I kind of love this image though. This is great.
殴られたい
Do you?
今度は容赦しないわよ
I won't hold back this time.
容赦しないよ
I won't hold back this time.
真似しないで
Stop copying me.
真似しないで
Stop copying me. So useless. Was all that teamwork before just a fluke? Yes, kind of. I mean, they have teamwork in the moment. They don't have it, afterwards. What are you laughing at? At this? This is absurd. I like it. I like it. It's so nice you two made up. No, it isn't. Is there an echo in here? Shut up. Don't laugh. How are you long are you gonna keep that up? Alright. You haven't forgotten, right?
忘れてないよね。
You didn't forget, did you? Oh, right, he promised one wish that within his power for both of them. Right, he did. Yeah. And they're both kind of pissed at you, a little bit. At least in presence of each other. They're probably gonna be fine. Forget what?
約束。
Your promise, of course. The promise.
何よ。
What? Oh. Hello, Solom. Happy New Year as well. It's been a thing already. What?
約束。
The promise. Wait, you made the same deal with her? Anyway, you still owe me that favor. Yeah, just tell me what it is already. I'll do whatever you want. There's no way I can tell you here.
ね。
Well, wait a second. Why are you trying to cash yours in first?
言わないそっちが悪い。
Early bird gets the worm. What did you say? Fine then. I'll say it. But you've got to say yours too. That's gotta be something so stupid. It's gotta be really dumb, isn't it? No. Where'd all your enthusiasm go? You cash it out, did you? You can dish it out, did you? But you can't take it, huh?
いいよ。一緒に。
Fine. Together now.
一緒にお昼食べて。
That's it. Have lunch with me sometime. Really? That's it. Oh, well, yeah, Takeru's building his harem, sure. Lunch? That's it? Like, they eat lunch all the time anyway, but don't we eat lunch together every day as it is? I thought you guys were gonna ask me to do something totally horrific or stupid or embarrassing. They're so like, what's the big idea, you? Well. I guess it wasn't about the reward for them. At the end of the day, they must have realized this was something they had to overcome.
真似しないで。
Stop copying me. Alright, a deal's a deal, so let's all go eat lunch together right now. You idiot. Jeez, you guys are so feisty. Ay, Takeru, you fucking moron. It's like two students. Yes, basically. One is the more commanding one, Chizuru, and the other is the more quiet one, and a goofball.
集合。
Alright. Everyone, disembark and gather around. Alright.
第207衛士訓練部
Surface Pilot Cadet Squad 207 has assembled.
ここより先はトレー
We
ラー
can't bring the trailer beyond this point. As such, we'll be using this as our command post for this operation, just as we originally planned.
作戦内容の確認を
Let's go over the details one more time. Alright, military briefings. Woo. A world worth protecting. Episode. Oh, that's a serious title. Oh shit, we're gonna get some serious stuff happening now.
本作戦は日本
Oh fuck, we're getting serious stuff now. Uh-oh.
災害救助出動である
This mission is a disaster relief effort requested by the Japanese government.
貴様たちの任務は
Your mission is to evacuate the 14 civilians scattered around the town of Old Tengen, located near Mount Tengen. The time limit is 24 hours, so the operation will end at 1000 hours on tomorrow the 10th. Alright? Or are they still in training?
本部より作戦中
You will move to the operational area in TSFs. You'll have to go over a mountain, so it should take half an hour to get there.
ベータ予報は
Our beta forecast predicts this area to be 90% safe, but be careful not to soar too high, watch your altitude and stay low. Damn, okay, so it might be a serious thing.
峠の
Oh boy. Oh dear.
公兵部隊は
A combat engineer unit is currently managing a temporary supply facility in an old parking area within Tarumizawa Pass. You may resupply your TSFs there as needed. Ma'am,
本州奪還の
as you know, The new bombs used when retaking the Japanese mainland have caused volcanoes in central Japan to gradually become more active over the past few years. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Japan is already on a bunch of fault lines. So adding a fucking thermonuclear bomb. I guess they're not thermonuclear bombs, but bombing areas all the time. Yeah, probably will do that. The region from central Japan to the Kanto Koshidetsu, the offensive line, used to be under enemy control and was designated as a Category 1 danger zone. But, as I've explained before, the targets for this evacuation have repeatedly ignored evacuation orders and are now living in the danger zone illegally. Well, I mean, people, it's hard to move. You know, it's a war zone. This stuff happens. However, that doesn't mean we can just let them die. Get them out of here. Yes, ma'am. A compulsory evacuation order went out 3 days ago in anticipation of this operation. If the subject is unwilling to evacuate, use of force is authorized per emergency evacuation regulations. Ma'am. Exposition. Oh god, I need water. Good lord. The volcano is rapidly becoming active and has already had several minor eruptions. We must use every means at our disposal to protect the civilians' lives. He's doing a lot of ellipses there. Therefore, you must all commit yourselves to completing this mission in the fastest way possible. Understood. Oh, they have actual normal suits covering the nonsense gelatin things. So that's nice, I like this. This is good. This should be the normal one. Good lord. Normally, this would be done by regular soldiers, but the torch is being passed to you cadets for now. This is your chance to prove you aren't useless. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Then I'll proceed to announce your specific teams and assigned regions. Alright. Mechs to the rescue. Yes, fake animations. Takeru, you are falling behind. No, I'm not. You're just too fast. I know she told us to hurry, but you're being reckless. How many times have you lost your balance now? Did she not tell us to do this as fast as possible? We have to cross 2 mountains to reach our designated area. Yeah, I'm aware, but that doesn't mean you can just dash ahead all willy-nilly. Calm down and be more careful with your TSF. I know, once we cross this mountain we have to go to the other side of the volcano behind it, so it's gonna take us twice as long as the others. I know that. But that only puts us half an hour behind them. You say I'm being too hasty. Oh. See? What did I just tell you? Nature's our friend, so be careful. It's a miracle this much greenery is left after the beta stampeded through here. I know that. HQ to Squad 207. The observation team has predicted that Mount Tengen will erupt in under 72 hours. All TSFs, leave your radio channels open and keep your eyes peeled. Under 72 hours, so it's gonna happen within the next 2 hours or something. 06, copy that. 02, copy that. 01, copy that. 05, copy that. 04, copy that. 03, copy that. God, those fucking suits, I hate them. Holy crap, I can't believe a house this big is still standing. According to our intel, one elderly woman lives here. Pretty nice place, considering she's living here alone. Yes, it is quite a sight. She sounds like a real free spirit. I mean, who would want to live on their own way out in the mountains? Everyone has their reasons for such things. But hasn't she received orders to evacuate? What good could possibly come from ignoring? Say no more. Alright, May, are you upset about something? Of course she is. She had a bunch of ellipses during the evacuation briefing thing.
Yeah.
No. Well, okay then. Anyway, I guess that let's just talk her into leaving. Excuse me! Takeru. It is fine. Allow me. You sure nothing's bothering you? Nothing is bothering me, says the person who has something bothering them. As always. Hello? Is anyone home? Hello? Is anyone... Bye. Oh boy. She's majorly pissed. Did something happen? Hey, dried persimmons. She's got a pile of firewood here too. Ah, dude, she's totally planning on staying here. What, did she think the evacuation order was just a suggestion? Look, for people like this who live on their own out in the sticks, yes, it is a suggestion. They've lived perfectly fine without some government or whatever the fuck. And she's old. She's probably seen a couple of wars already. So it's like, what's one more? You can't convince people like that. They're gonna live here and they're gonna die here. They don't give a fuck about anything else. Oh, old lady voice. I don't have one. Who's there? Hello? What you plan on doing those confounded machines, huh? Look at you, in your weird get-ups. That is correct, those are weird get-ups entirely. Ma'am, we're an emergency evacuation squadron from the UN military. I presume you're aware of the impending volcanic eruption? I'm aware. Did you hear the evacuation orders? Yep. Then let's get you out of here. This place is dangerous. Mount Ting is gonna erupt any minute now. Gonna have to say no, I'm afraid. Sorry? Are you deaf? At your age? That's rough. Listen, Sonny, I ain't setting 1 foot out of this place. Looks like she's your typical stubborn old fogey. Honestly, I should have seen this coming. Why else would she keep ignoring the evacuation orders, obviously? Look, you know there was a compulsory evacuation 3 days ago, right? Was there now? So basically that means you can't stay here anymore. You understand? Yeah, I don't get it, Sonny. This here's my house. Well, I understand that, but... Put a sock in it, whippersnapper. I'm gonna stick around here whether there's an eruption or not. Okay, look. I'm doing just fine out here, so just get in those goofy giant robots you're using scram. You're blocking the sun. Listen. What's your problem, Sonny? Don't you UN soldiers know how to talk to your elders? And you call yourselves Japanese. Kids these days. Yeah, well, at least I'm not stubborn as a mule. What was that? Did you call me a mule? Oh, now who's the deaf one? What kind of childish reason could you possibly have for living somewhere this dangerous? Cause she's lived here the whole life, dude. Who are you calling childish? This is my house, you hear? You've got no right to complain about me staying here. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean when I say childish. Do you have any idea how many soldiers came out here to get you and the others out of harm's way? I never asked for your help. Just beat it. Oh, yeah. What in the world do you think you are doing? Isn't it obvious? Take, right. Take is taking the orders quite literally. Authorized use of limited force is authorized. Words. Correct words, wrong order, whatever. Why are you glaring at me? Dude, come on. Please forgive us. I do apologize for my acquaintance's impoliteness. What? Why the heck are you apologizing? Why in the blazes? You sure talk formal, missy. What happened? Why is she staring at May's face? Cause she recognizes... Like, come on, Takeru, we've been over... You're an idiot. Takeru cannot put 2 and 2 together even when it's presented to him. Like, come on, you know she's like the relative of the fucking Shogun. And this is an old lady who probably reads the news and has nothing better to do than look up all the like historical people and everything else. Of course she recognizes her. But it looks like, you know, whatever. Yeah, of course she recognizes her. Is something the matter? Are you perchance recognized? You really are. How could this be? Maya, you know her? No, but she is nonetheless important to me. What? Such words are wasted on me! What? Miss. Why is she prostrating herself all of a sudden? To think this day would come during my lifetime. I am so grateful, so thankful. Please, raise your head. My apologies. It is not my place, but I must ask if there's any way that you could grant me this old fool's wish. I know that to petition directly is a terrible transgression. Petition. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, thanks, Takeru. Take your time. This old lady knows that Mai is a relative of the Shogun. So this is why she seemed so surprised I didn't recognize her face. She's so famous that even an old lady out here in the middle of nowhere can recognize her. This house. My husband and I worked ourselves to the bone to build it before he passed away. The two foolish sons I raised here are still fighting for this country on the front lines. I told them both I would wait right here. I told them I'd wait here for as long as it took, so they didn't have to worry. I sent them off to war with that promise. Please, raise your head. My sons, I know they'll come back home. It's that kind of story. They're probably dead already. Yeah, most likely. If I leave here, I'll never be able to die in peace. But once the volcano erupts, I was born and raised here. I've spent my whole life living under the blessings of the mountain. But if that mountain wants to take my life, that's all there is to it. I will return to the earth and continue to wait for my sons. I love this place, this land. It's where I belong. Everyone who was born here wishes to die here as well. Miss, please, I beg of you, don't take my home away from me. It's all I have left. So please. We're all fine right here. The Guardian will protect us here. The Guardian? There is a large and ancient boulder in that direction. The god of the mountain resides within. That thing. The one you can kind of see from here? So it would seem. What good's a giant rock gonna do? Come on, Takeru, you're Japanese. You have gods for fucking everything. Come on. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, whatever. The Guardian has always watched over us. Always. You seriously think that thing's going to protect you? Not in the literal sense, you fuckwit. God damn, Takeru, so frustrating sometimes. Japanese people of old used to believe that there were countless gods out there that inhabited anything and everything. Some even believed there were gods in each and every grain of rice. I guess she's one of them. I mean, you're part of that culture too. You should know why she thinks and does that way. Like, God. If it can't, then I accept my fate. What about your sons? Would they want you to die here while they fight? I'll still be here, even in death. My sons will know this. Yeah, you can't really, like, look, she's old, she's determined, she's lived a full life, she's made peace with it. You can't argue against that. You know? I am truly sorry to have wasted your highness's valuable time. But please, I beseech you, please, grant my wish. I beg of you. I beg of you. I understand. Hey. However, I am here as an agent of the military. We cannot simply leave this place while someone still remains. So, may I ask, could you please reconsider just once more? If I leave now, heaven only knows if I will have the chance to return. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you. We shall return later. Well, hey. Yeah, she's made a decision. Maya! What are you thinking? Did you not hear me? I intend to wait a little longer. Are you serious? But of course. We have no idea when the volcano is gonna blow. But it has not erupted yet. Oh, come on, what the hell's wrong with you? Did you really feel nothing for her? Did that elderly woman's words leave you completely unmoved? Look, we can't just leave her out here to die, right? Look, it's not... I don't know anything about this guardian of hers, but when that thing erupts, this place is going to be in serious danger. Should that transpire, she'll return to the land she loved, just as she said. Are you being serious with me right now? Takeru. What? Gods do exist in the hearts of their believers. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah. If they say their death is ordained by their god, for them, that is the truth. It would be meaningless to insist that their faith is false. So, what, you're just gonna let them do whatever they want? I mean, there are limits as well. Like, for things, personal choice things, matters like that, you can have your faith in whatnot, can do whatever, that's fine. When it starts affecting other people, that's when things need to be reined in a bit, because you're affecting other people's choices and freedoms and shit like that. Look, with the way the world is now, we don't have the time or the resource to listen to one person's selfish wish. At least not in Japan, we don't. I can't stand when military authority wipes out an individual's opinion either, but isn't our mission here to save lives? It is. Aren't we all putting ourselves in danger out here to save these 14 people? I mean, yes, true. I am not here to argue with you. Let's continue to the next residence. What happened to you, mate? No, that's normal. That's like, yeah, look, people make decisions. She made a decision, a life-changing one, against the wishes of her family and all the other people and whatnot, so like, she understands. Where's your usual cool head? It's right there. You're the one being hot-headed. You know, well, not real. Look, Takeru, you need to learn. Wow, it's evening already. Boom, boom. And here's another earthquake. It feels stupid to try and keep count. These little tremors haven't let up for hours. The old lady went back in her house and hasn't come out since. Of course she won't. Smoke's been coming out of the chimney for a while. Is she just gonna try to go about her day as if everything's business as usual? Yes. She's been doing that for like 80 years or something. Of course she will. 05 to HQ. There's been a landslide on the planned evacuation route for the eastward of Old Tengen Town. Requesting a new route. Understood. Take them to Old Ozawa Town via the prefectural road off the eastern mountain path. Infantry will be standing by there. 05, copy that. 03 to HQ. We've begun evacuating the westward of the Old Tengen Town along the planned route. Copy that. They're all taking quite a while. We had quite a bit of trouble with that last old guy we visited too. Though in the end, May managed to convince him. Once he got a good look at her face, he started groveling just like the old lady did. May really is famous. But still, even if she is related to the Shogun, isn't all that a bit much? I mean, we're not living in feudal Japan anymore. It feels like I'm in the wrong century. Well, look, mate, the world's changed. Alien invasion, shit like that. Military control, martial law and shit like that's probably taking place. That makes more sense. HQ to Squad 207. Observation teams have confirmed fissures in the lava dome. It's extremely likely that Mount Tengen will erupt within 12 hours. Are you for real? Yeah. 207-03. Get as close as possible to the crater without risking your TSF's safety. We need more data. 03, copy that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that one was pretty big. Feels like we're getting close to the main event. In response, we're moving the deadline up to 0700 next morning. Got that? 06, copy that. 02, copy that. Everyone copies. Noises. Shirogane? Mitsurugi? Ma'am? Ma'am? How are things going in the remaining wards? About that. We are in the process of persuading them. I see. Well, this is an emergency situation. You may ultimately have to evacuate them by force. In any event, hurry. Copy that. Copy that. Good. That will be all. May, how could you tell such a bold-faced lie like that? All we've been doing is sitting here twiddling our thumbs in our fubukis. There's no way that old lady's just gonna walk out with all her stuff packed. She'll never evacuate of her own free will, and May has no intention of forcing her either, does she?
Takeru?
Takeru, you sure it's okay to use an encrypted channel during this op?
ご老人が我々を呼んでいる。
The elderly woman is calling for us. Oh, it's true. She's out there bobbing her head up and down towards us. Maybe she changed her mind? Yeah, right.
私は降りる。
I'm going to disembark. I'm coming with you. Alright, interesting. Yeah.
どうされましたか？
Is something wrong?
口に合うとは思えませんが。
I doubt these will suit your palate, but please, have some if you like. Rice balls.
そのようなお気遣いは無用です。
Please, there's no need for such hospitalities.
何のおもてなし。
I can't offer you much, but at the very least, I can provide this.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. Thanks.
この漬物は私
I
が
pickled the vegetables myself, so I doubt they will suit your fine tastes, but
ありがたく頂戴いたします。
we shall accept them gladly. Thank you. Ah, yes. These are delicious. Oh my. Such words are wasted on me.
私たちは一階の軍
We are but mere soldiers. There's no need for such formalities. We already had this exchange. Well, I'm sure you have your reasons for saying that, my lady. I only wish I had more to provide for you.
そのお心だけで十分です。
You have done more than enough already.
小汚いところでは
You'd have to forgive the mess, but would you like to step inside? It's rather cold out here.
いえ、せっかく
No.
お申し出ですが
We appreciate the offer, but we have a mission to complete. This cold night air must be hard on you as well, so please return to your home.
我々にはお構いなく。
Do not worry about us.
そうですか。
I see. Then I shall excuse myself. Is something the matter?
日本は
Is Japan still secure?
だの
Barely.
私ら
Can I die in peace? What are you saying?
ご安心を。
Let your mind be at ease. We will.
貴族たちが必ず日
Your
本を
sons will protect Japan without fail.
でしたらな。
In which case, I really do have no regrets. All that's left is to die here.
タケル、
Takeru,
この日本を必死で
there are many who have fought desperately to protect Japan.
その方々は
Those people decided to risk their lives to protect the land they lived in
自らが住むこの国土
and of their own volition.
時には
Nobody needed to ask them. For Japan. For the sake of their country, huh? We definitely learned that sort of nationalist mentality is bad, to say the least. But that wasn't my old world. Yeah, before the aliens came. Like, you know, you had fascists and Nazis there, and, you know, we have them here, but like here we got aliens, so a bit of fascism and shit like that, nationalism it goes a long way. It helps if there's an actual legit alien threat, a unifying force that you can rally against. And that kind of thing got us into a seriously awful war. Countless people threw their lives away in suicide attacks and kamikaze bombings. To be honest, I still find it hard to believe that Japan and America ever really went to war. Well, look, that was 80 years ago now. Yeah.
日本という言葉や
I am not trying to give any special interpretation of the meaning behind Japan or country. Mei is related to the shogun, so she has to be careful about how she phrases things.
握り飯
This rice ball,
どうやって
how do you presume she made it? What the heck? That's kind of an abrupt topic change. But not really, it's related. Exactly. The land here provided the rice and the water, and the wood for the stove, and everything else.
ここにはもう人は
Hardly anyone lives around here anymore. Foodstuffs of any kind cannot be easy to come by.
我々はこうや
We
って
all live by supporting one another. In times of need, we do not hesitate to make sacrifices for the sake of someone else.
私が守りたいの
What I want to protect is the people, the very hearts and souls of the Japanese people.
その魂を
I want to protect their will, and the very spirit that has lived in us for generations. I see.
国とは
I believe that is what makes a country, what makes us Japan. There's no such thing as a country without its people. Correct. I think I understand. You do. When I think about a country, I usually just boil down to that country's government and borders, you know. But Mei sees things totally differently. I think I get it now. Is that why you said that old woman was important to you? Yes. Every man, woman, and child in this country is precious to me. Does she think that way because she's part of the Shogun's bloodline? I mean, partially indoctrination, but also just she's got a big heart and stuff like that. You know, that's how it works. Okay, but if you leave her here, she's gonna die. Her beliefs aren't going to stop the eruption. If that only matters that much to you, how can you just let her throw her life away? But she's not. That's not how it works, man. To be honest, if she chooses death over life, I do not consider it to be a problem. Wait, what? Yeah, come on. It's her life to live. You can't control it. Simple survival is not the be-all and end-all of our existence. And living is not the same as being kept alive. But if she dies in peace and she's lived her life. It is a matter of whether or not it is what the person wants. Whether or not they have the ability to affect the outcome. Look, for the record, I do get what you're trying to say, but... Takeru, I want you to think about this. Imagine if that which you most held dear were to be stripped away from you against your will. Oh, he doesn't have to imagine. He was isekai to this fucking world of aliens. He's already lost Sumika. Yeah. How would it feel? Fucking horrible. I want Sumika back. She was great. She's the heart of the thing. That which I most held dear. Yeah, you know exactly. Yeah. Without a moment's hesitation, something that perfectly fits that description pops into my head. The other world. No. My world. The world I know. The world where Sumika is. Where all of my old friends are. Memory lane. I've been cut off from that world against my will. I can't let myself think I'm stuck here. The only thing keeping me alive is that drive to find my way back home. There has to be a way. But there are people out there for whom losing those things would mean the end. Like the person in the house right in front of us. And the people at the base of this mountain. And there are plenty who've already met such an end. Like the victims of the beta attacks in Western Japan. And countless others all across the world. To have everything taken away from you, that's as painful as it gets. I mean, that's blindingly obvious, but I don't know how else to put it. There's no point getting all philosophical about the nature of suffering or whatever. When terrible things happen, they make us feel terrible. Simple as that. Well, it'd be incredibly painful, that's for sure. Do you understand now? Yeah, kinda. Now that I think about it, she's way more of a soldier than I am. Given her position, she should understand better than anyone that orders are absolute. Yet, in another sense, she's also part of the Shogun's family. Maybe that's why she's having her doubts. These must be the kinds of dilemmas she's been fighting all her life. You have my gratitude. Yeah. Let's wait for her until the last minute. But in exchange, if push comes to shove, we'll just report that she was a total crank who wouldn't even hear us out. Fair enough? Yes. I'm sure she will forgive us for that. Alright then. I'm going to go try real hard to persuade her. By which I mean, I'm gonna go sleep in my Fubuki. Very well. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. More tremors. What the hell? Yeah, volcanoes are waking up, man. An earthquake? No, this shaking is way worse than just an earthquake. Eruption! Are you kidding me? No, they said 12 hours, so it's gonna be 2. That's how volcanoes work. Initially they said 72 hours, and then started looking estimated 48 hours earlier. Yeah, there you go. The volcano erupted. Of course it fucking did. Look at that. Takeru. Ah, shit. What time is it? 3 a.m.? 20702 and 06, respond. 20702 and 06, respond.
こちら丸2、丸6、民間人。
This is O2. 06 and the civilians are unharmed.
よし、上出来だ。
Okay, well done. This is 06. What the hell's going on?
溶岩ドームが爆発し
A
た。
lava dome exploded. There was an immense rock slide down the northern face of the mountain, but thankfully, the Omagari Valley diverted it toward Tanose. We almost just died in our sleep.
現在溶岩流が発生。
The northern face is also currently experiencing lava flows, advancing at 12 meters per second.
住民を強制
Take forced custody of the civilians and retreat immediately. Your Fubukis may be able to handle a landslide, but they weren't designed to withstand lava and volcanic debris. Looks like the time has finally come.
丸2、丸6。
O2 and 06, respond. Oh.
タケル、
Takeru. Why the encrypted channel again? What are you thinking?
そなたはご老人に事
I
情。
must ask you to explain the situation to the elderly woman and confirm her intentions. What about you?
もしも避難の意思があら
If she can be convinced to evacuate, please take her with you and retreat ahead of me. Where the... Wait a second, you aren't gonna try and do something about that lava by yourself, are you? Of course she is, god damn it. We have to get her decision first. If she agrees to evacuate, you don't even need to do that.
帰る家を守らねばならんし。
Even if she agrees, we must ensure that she has a home to return to. And if she holds firm, that is all the more reason to prevent this. You out of your mind?
頼むぞ。
I beseech you. Hey, Maya. Fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck.
丸2、
0206, respond. That idiot, what is she thinking? So much for respecting her decision. You obviously never had the intention of letting her die. Damn, of course not.
どうした？
06, what's going on? What happened? Shit, the line's open again. This is 06. The old lady's kicking up a real fuss at the last minute. We're working on it, over. You idiots! Get her out of there now! Yeah, that's gonna be kind of a problem too. Anyway, thanks for the update. Gotta go now. Over and out. Wait, hey, Shirogane! Shirogane, respond. 02. Oh,
こちら丸1。
this is 01. Moving to back them up.
同じく丸5。
5 joining 01.
こちらヘッドクォーター。バックアップの必要を認めず。
This is HQ. There's no need for backup.
こちら丸1。命令の再考。
This is 01. Advising reconsideration.
こちらヘッドクォーター。繰り返す。
This is HQ. Repeat. No need for backup. We only risk increasing casualties. Damn, now you've got everyone worried and sick about us. Maya!
タケル、そなた。
Takeru, what are you... Oh, shut up. The hell do you think you can do all by yourself?
度重なる地震と先
The
ほど
frequent earthquakes and the recent landslide have broken down cliffs on both sides of the Omagari
高低差が埋め立てられ
Valley.
てしまったのだ。
Meaning is no longer the path of least resistance. What does that matter?
本来なら丹野
That lava would normally flow toward Tanose, but at this rate it will head straight for the northward of Old Tengen Town.
この盾で溶岩
I will use this shield to hold back the flow of lava. Don't be stupid.
多目的増加走行
Oh, that's what's... okay. Right, that's what... the Guardian's gonna come into play. Right, of course it will. Of course. They wouldn't put in a red herring like that. The multi-purpose supplementary armor can resist temperatures up to 1500 degrees and impacts up to... That's not the issue. You can't change the direction of the flow that way. Look at the facts, you nitwit.
バカだと
Nitwit? Enough with the stupid back and forth. Now's not time. What can you possibly do with a single TSF?
やってみなくてはわからん
We will not know until we try. Oh, shut up. Just get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Crash. Emergencies. Heat. Shit. Maya!
大丈夫だ
It is alright. Engaging vernier thrusters. Damn it. Look out. Up above. Get out of there. That was so close. Holy shit.
大丈夫か
Are you alright? Yeah, you?
なんとか何
So
が
it would seem. What happened? It looks like we got caught up in the landslide or something.
そうか
I see.
おかげで
Well,
少しは
thankfully,
時間稼ぎ
that
が
should buy us some time. This isn't gonna solve the problem, and you know it. Come on, let's hurry back already. Getting mad won't change anything. Let's just get back to the house for now. We have to check out our Fubukis for damage anyway. They might not even be safe to go back over the mountain.
わかった
Very well. Ah, geez, they're pitch black. It's getting dark out too. Makes it really hard to tell what kind of shape the TSFs are actually in. Honestly, we might have no choice but to head back to the base for repairs. Takeru. Yeah, what's going on?
センサーの一部が不具合を起こしてい
I
る
have found a malfunction in my sensor system, and my external monitor cover does not seem to be cleaning itself properly. Can you still get a visual?
ダメだ
No.
おおよそ1時から5時
I'm essentially blind from 1 to 5 o'clock. We will need to wash away the dirt. Oh man, we don't have time for that right now.
あとはやはり右側だが
And on the right side,
肘関節
the elbow joint and wrist have been damaged. They must have been hit by volcanic debris. Damn, I guess even TSF can't beat the power of Mother Nature. It's a fucking mech. It has a million moving parts. That's I've been fucking berating this the whole fucking way. It's a mech. It's the worst thing you can use in the military, for fuck's sake.
そちらはどうだ
What about yours? Seems alright, aside from a wonky transmitter. Someone up there must be really like me. That was a joke.
随分と汚れたもんですな
You sure have gotten those things pretty dirty.
ええ
Indeed.
ところでご老人
Would there happen to be a well or some other water supply around here? If so, would you allow us to use it? Dude, seriously, don't tell me we're gonna sit here and wash these things.
そのまさかだが
Indeed we are. You idiot! What are you gonna do? Splash buckets of water on them or what? Maybe it'd be possible if we had a pump or something, but we really don't have time for this.
バカとはなんだ
Do not call me an idiot, are you?
井戸もポンプもござ
I have a well and a pump, if you'd like to use them.
それはありがたい
That would be much appreciated. Oh, no way.
あいにく
Though unfortunately, we have no electricity, and the generator's out of fuel. How did I know?
ご老人発電機はど
Would
ち
you show me this generator?
はい
Yes, it is behind the main building here.
拝借させていただいてよろし
Would
い
you mind if I borrowed it?
そりゃ構わ
Not at all.
タケルそなたの
Takeru,
吹雪から
please use Fubuki to jumpstart it. Are you kidding me, right?
発電機は母屋の裏だそうだ
There's an active volcano approaching at 12 meters per second. We really don't have time for this. She says the generator is behind her house. If we wire it directly, it should work. I'm counting on you. Fine, fine.
確か
If I recall correctly, I've got an old hose in the shed. It should be long enough for what you need. I'll go fetch it for you right away.
では私
Oh,
も一緒に参り
then allow me to accompany you. As usual, the old woman shows no signs of leaving this place, and Maya doesn't plan to do anything about it. What am I gonna do? If we don't retreat soon, who knows what'll happen to us. Though now that the TSFs are this dirty, it's not like we can really hide what happened anymore. Marima-chan's gonna kill us. That earthquake was, pretty big, actually. Yeah, no shit, there's a volcano happening. Oh, crap. And you're in Japan. Like, yeah, the shed. Magics. Guys, seriously, don't do this to me. Maya, miss. Answer me. Maya, miss.
大丈夫だ
I'm fine. Oh. Over here, quickly. The lady. Her leg got trapped under a pillar when she pushed me to safety. Of course, that's what happened. Maya. Oh, heavens. How could such a tragedy occur? Oh, it should have been me instead.
大丈夫です
I am fine.
ご心配なく
Do not worry. Oh dear, why would you do such a thing for an old fool like me? Are you sure you're okay?
問題ない
Yes, I am. No, you're not. Again. You moron, you're not okay at all. Noises. Oh, crap. Did she break her leg? Sorry, I'm not gonna have to tear through this. If I remember right, pressing the rescue button at the base of the shoulder starts circulating a chemical which should make it possible to tear through this suit.
よせ分解するまでもない
Stop! There's no need to depolymerize it. But
大丈夫だ
I am fine.
外傷は
I have no injuries. You could at least say that you just sprained it or something. Oh my word! I'll bring bandages and medicine right away.
ご老人
No, miss. It is too dangerous. I'll be just fine. Wait right there. Oh, that's killing my voice. I shouldn't be doing that. That's hurting. Yeah, that's the CG there, anyway. That'll do it. Now on to the next area.
すまぬ
Forgive me. There's nothing wrong with the bone, looks like it's just a sprain. The whole shed fell on her and all she got was a sprain. These fortified suits are incredible. But it looks like it wasn't even the collapse that sprained it. It looks more like it was the continued pressure afterwards. Does your ankle hurt at all?
大丈夫だ
It is fine.
足首を捻挫し
You shouldn't take someone's shoes off when they have a sprained ankle. The swelling will make it impossible to put them back on again. Smart thinking. Guess that's an elder's wisdom for you, huh? Anyway, how are your shoulders? You're not too cold?
大丈夫だ
I am fine. I really didn't want to take the shoulders off since they're in charge of the circulatory and life support systems, but... Look, if we don't lighten your load a bit, we'll be putting too much weight on that foot.
許すがよい
Forgive me.
面倒をかける
I am being a burden on you both. That's fine, really. Don't say stuff like that. You're just gonna make that old lady prostrate herself again. There was a lot of groveling involved when she handed over the bandages and medicine. I could do without any more of that awkwardness. I cannot believe that my foolishness brought injury upon you. How can I ever hope to atone? Let's worry about that later, miss. At this rate, I think your house is gonna collapse. We really should get you out of here.
兵隊さん
Soldier,
その時
that will happen when it happens. So please, leave this place. Do not worry about an old fool like me.
こん
Are you absolutely sure you don't want to evacuate?
したら
If I did,
も
I'd never be able to come back, would I? But wouldn't your sons be happier to see you alive? Her sons are dead, man. If it were me, I'd definitely want my mom to survive. She's 80, her sons are in their 40s probably, at least. Ma'am?
どうなされました
What is it? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
う私の
My sons are no longer in this world. Yeah, obviously. Her sons would be in their 40s and 50s. What? Come on.
骨もなんも
None of their remains were ever returned to me. But the 2 documents that some high-ranking general sent back are on the altar. But didn't you say that was why you wanted to stay? Weren't you waiting for them to come home? In the way she is, that wasn't a lie. That's correct. She's waiting to join them. You know,
頭じゃ分かっとるんですけん
my head tells me they won't be coming back.
神
But in my heart, little slips of paper aren't enough to convince me that they're really gone.
私は
I still believe that right now,
子たちは
my sons are giving their all for their country.
ど
Somewhere out there.
たとえ
Even if their bodies are gone, their spirits are still fighting for this country. They'll fight until we are at peace once more.
でもな
But even if all that's left is their spirits,
でも
don't you think they might want to come home someday?
帰りたく
It would break my heart if they returned to find everyone gone. But
だから私は
that's why,
たと
even if you say I'm going to die,
言われても
I won't leave this place. But still,
たける
Takeru, not so tight. Ease your grip. Alright. Don't multitask, dude. I just... That... Not like that, soldier. It has to be looser. Sorry.
たける
Takeru? I just don't understand. How can you just let yourself die for a reason like that? That's not what your sons would have wanted, is it?
しかし
I must say, I am quite envious.
不謹慎ですかの
But perhaps it is imprudent to say such a thing. Envious of what?
女でも
Nowadays, even women can fight on the battlefield.
ただ待つ
They no longer have to stay back and just wait. They can do more than grieve when they lose something dear to them.
悲し
They're riding in humongous machines like this. They can fight for themselves now.
あなた様の前
Perhaps I shouldn't say such a thing in front of you, Your Highness. But no matter how much their country may need them, I don't believe there's a single parent out there who is truly happy to send their children off to war. Of course not. Of course they're not.
こんなこ ことを言っちゃ
Though I know I might be arrested for ever saying such a thing.
ねえけどね
We never do that to you.
でも
In any case, I suppose you could say this here is a personal battle of mine. You mean waiting here?
待つことはね
Waiting is so painful. I knew it would be, but there's nothing else I can do. So if this is to be my battle, then I'll see it through to the end. Yeah, no arguing against that.
だっちゅうこと
I know it's very selfish of me, but when I think of how hard my sons fought, and how little of my own life is left, it's all I can do.
短いから
ご老人も
So,
戦って
you
いらっしゃる
too have been at war, all this time. Yes.
さて
Well, this is no time to be discussing such things. It's dangerous out here, so you two should flee.
早く追い
After all, soldiers have their own battles to fight.
こんなとこ
It
ろ
would be truly foolish to put yourselves in danger just to listen to the words of an old woman like me. Please, make your escape.
なんかのために
I'm truly thankful that you came here for someone like me, my lady. And you too, Mr. Soldier.
たこと
Ma'am.
タケル
Takeru?
そなたの吹雪を
Lend me your fubuki. Wait, you're seriously gonna try to grant her wish? You sure that's what you want? That's the face? Yes. I am. You've already banged up your fubuki real good. They're gonna give you hell when you make it back, you realize.
覚悟の上だ
I'm prepared to pay that price. Weren't we here to protect our country? Shouldn't we be trying to protect millions of people instead of just one? Come on. Stalin's words. Was it Lenin? No, it was Stalin. One death's a tragedy, a million a statistic.
矛盾
You know.
は承知の上だ
I know I'm contradicting myself. There's no need for you to rub it in. No, it was definitely Stalin. You really think you can do it alone?
自信の有無の問題ではない
It matters not how confident I am.
やるんだ
I said I am doing this, and I shall. In other words, you'd feel better if I was there.
そんなことは言っておらんぞ
I said no such thing. Well, aren't you basically saying you don't know if you can do it alone, but you're still gonna try?
やれる
I can do it. Man, you're starting to sound like a broken record. I'm looking for one simple phrase here.
なんだ
What? Come on. Just say the magic word and I'll totally help your back. Please? Come on, Maya. I guess I should have known better than to expect that from you. Well, whatever. I'm coming with you.
タケル
Takeru? I can't retreat without you, and if I took you with me by force, you'd probably kill me. I don't exactly have a choice here. Basically, we just have to keep the lava from flowing through here, right? Yes. We can't stop it with just our supplementary armor, and that landslide buys us only a little bit of time at best.
私に考えがある
I have an idea,
それが可能かどう
and I
か
would like to determine whether or not it is feasible. Alright, let's hear it. Come on.
何をしている
What are you doing?
やつめ
You careless fool.
足が痛い
My leg. It hurts.
そなた
You know I am injured. Right, sorry. Okay then, I'll give you a pigback ride.
いちいち口に出すでない
Do not say it like that.
早く私
Take me to my fuboki, right this instant. Yeah. As you command, princess.
ニヤニヤするでない
Do not smirk like that. Yeah, whatever you say. There we go.
重くても何も言うでないぞ
Do not say I am heavy, even if you think it. The exact same words she said in extra. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. The exact words. Why do I feel like this has happened before? Because it has. Yeah, it did. Absolutely, yeah. He got isekai'd right after that. No, can't be.
バカ黙るでない
You don't. Do not be silent either. Yeah. Was that just my imagination? No, it happened. Come on, your memories are not gone. You're not an idiot. Oh, okay. It's dawn now. We're nearing the time limit.
タケル
Takeru, how's it look? Still no good?
そなたの吹
It would appear that your Fubuki's transmitter is a lost cause. None of my calls have received any response. I didn't hear anything. Well, the signal won't be as strong, but just patch it through to my fortified suit instead. What about your data link? Is that still active? No problems with that. Then bring up the map of the local topography. Okay. Oh, action music suddenly. Thanks to the landslide in Omagari Valley, the lava flow has been temporarily diverted towards Tanose. It's only a matter of time before it spills over here, then. So, what's the plan? Do you see the dry riverbed in the Tanose ward? Sure. So this is like line marks the riverbed. Yeah, I see it. In theory, all we need to do is guide the lava flow down there. I see what you're getting at. Yeah, that might work. But that valley's been dammed up by a landslide and fallen rocks, right? Exactly the problem. I believe we need to do something about that. Yeah, since that's kinda where it splits off to the Omagari Valley. After that landslide, our topographical data for the area is no longer accurate enough to rely on. Gotcha. Which means we need to confirm the situation first. I'll go take a look. Wait, I will go too. What about your leg? I need only control the pedals. It's not as though I will actually be walking. I shall be fine. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's lava. The trees on fire. May, what's the matter? You sure you're not pushing yourself? Ah, yes, she is, of course. Hey, are you alright? I am fine. More importantly, how does the terrain look? Given the state of my sensors, I can see little more than what is directly in front of me. Well, that's probably enough to figure it out. We're not going to be able to handle this. This really goes to show just how powerful nature can truly be. A landslide just tore through this place, but there's no longer any visible sign of that. The dark red lava has covered everything, and it keeps oozing steadily forward. You are not afraid, are you? Don't be stupid. I said I'm gonna do this, and I am. But, saying it and doing it are two different things. For now, we have to do something about the rubble on the Tanose side. But we only have 2 TFs. I seriously doubt we can make a dent in that. Even if we brought in specialized digging equipment, it would take days to clear it out. Well, we now have updated topographical data at least. Okay, let's head back then. We must do something about this. Let's just get out of here for now. Here, don't move, I'll carry you. What? You were obviously pushing yourself too hard on the way over here. Just stand still and be quiet. Of course, I've never tried boost jumping while holding another TSF before. Hope this works. I mean, it's military grade equipment. It should be overbuilt to fuck. Right? The engine should be more than powerful enough to carry like triple its weight. Because, you know, pressures and shit like that. And the armor should be able to take on its own, although it's the military, they might be skimping on stuff as well. Who knows? Yeah. It's industrial equipment that's overbuilt to fuck because it's meant to make money, so you want it to not break down and be able to withstand everything. Military equipment, military contractors are what they are, I guess. I guess it depends on who you're contracting. Holy shit, that's heavy! I told you not to say I am heavy. It's the mech. You're like 0.1% of the mech's weight, Mei. I'm not talking about you. Are you seriously that self-conscious about your weight? I am not. Don't. Do not laugh. And I gotta say, these jumpsuits have a lot of thrust. Obviously it's not easy, but I could probably carry 2 whole TSFs if I wanted to. Maybe we could do something with this in training. Like a Transmorpher style combo attack. Yeah. You'll have to handle the landing impact on your own though. That's the heavy bit though. We've looked over the data a million times, but it's looking more and more like we're shit out of luck. In the half hour or so, the lava will overflow and push its way over here, into the northern ward of Old Tengen Town. Then we'll have gone AWOL for nothing. Everything's gonna be all over, and the old lady's wish included. But honestly, what can we do? Nothing. There's nothing we can do about this. We have to do something, but we can't. Well, cards to play. Takeru? I do not want to give up. Yeah.
そなたまで巻き込んだな。
Now that I have dragged you into this,
ここで諦
I
める
cannot
わけにはいかない。
give up here. You didn't drag me into it.
一言
If I had merely
一緒に
asked you to do this with me,
こたびの件
then this incident
私の責任
would have been my responsibility alone.
あの時
Forgive me for not realizing it then.
許すがよい。
No, that's really not why I wanted you to say that. I just wanted you to rely on me a little, that's all.
なぜそのような
Why? 'Cause you're friends and comrades, that's why. I don't know. It's always fun to experience something new, isn't it?
そうか
I see. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now we've come this far, there's no turning back.
たける
Takeru? Like I said before, I'm committed now, so we're not giving up. That's right, I won't give up. There has to be a way. There just has to be. The Guardian, it was established. It's a rock that you can see, it's up in the thing, and you can collapse it with the guns that you have or whatever. Right now, we can either grant that old lady's wish or ignore it entirely. She's basically at our mercy.
羨ましいですな。
I am quite envious. Nowadays, even women can fight on the battlefield. They no longer have, they can fight for themselves. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna handle this, but there has to be something we can do.
タケルも考えてみてほしい。
Takeru, I want you to think about this. Imagine if what you will had gets taken away from you against your will. After all, I'm also someone who's trying to take back that which is stolen once stolen from me. Waiting is so painful, so if this is my battle, then I'll see it to the end. It may not be driven by the same noble motives or whatever as Maya and the old lady, but
戦っていらっしゃ
so you two have been at war all this time. Yes. If I let her lose all that she holds dear right now, I feel like I might never be able to get back what I hold dear either.
たける
Takeru? What is it?
たった一つだけ方法があった。
There is one way. Really? What is it?
大曲谷のこの
We could seal off the northern entrance to Old Tengentown by blocking the path leading up to into the Omagari Valley. I see. Yeah, that's definitely a better idea than trying to clear the rubble blocking Tanosa. It's pretty much just a reverse take on the same concept. If the northward here is now the path of least resistance, then we simply need to make the entrance to it higher. That being said, you said block it, but
大
how?
曲谷の旧天
Look
元
at where the northward of Old Tengentown meets the Omagari Valley. What about it? Yeah, that thing. The Guardian, yeah, obviously. Obviously. Oh, now I'm following you. Yeah, hi, to half an hour ago. That's it. A massive rock like that would definitely be enough to block it. So, how do we knock it down?
今手元にある兵装は
The only weapon we have on hand is a Type 74 melee blade. If we could cut it from the mountain using that... Cut a rock that huge with Type F74? No way in hell it's gonna slice through that thing. Doesn't matter how strong you are.
切る
No, it will. It's Maya. She learned how to slice things in half back in the what was the game they called? It wasn't croquet, it was something else. Whatever, some kind of British game thing. I already forgot. Whatever, she managed to slice through a metal net with a fucking wooden stick. Because she's got anime swordswoman techniques. Because we're in an anime world with mechs and swords and shit. And I bumped the fucking microphone. Great, good job, me. No, it will. Don't be ridiculous.
待てこれ
Wait,
を見るがよい
please, just look at this. What is it?
吹雪の歩行時に発
It is
生
a model of Omagari Valley. It was made using echolocation from the sounds of our Fubuki's footsteps. Cool. I thought your Fubuki sensors were on the fritz.
先ほどのデータ更新の
This was created from the data your Fubuki collected earlier, when we were analyzing the topography. Alright, we're connected via data link.
おもり岩に
You can see several red planes inside the Guardian. These are fissures within the rock. I see, so that's why she's so certain it could cut through.
もともと崩落が近かった
Perhaps it was close to collapsing all on its own. Or perhaps the volcanic activity here has worn it down.
いずれにせよ
In any event, according to my calculations, a concentrated strike at this precise location could cause a massive collapse.
成功すれば
If successful, even the most minimal estimate of the resultant debris would be enough to block the valley. Holy crap, Maya, that's a great idea.
実はそうだ
Actually, it is not.
大きな問題が3つあ
There
る
are three huge problems, which are,
おもり岩に崩落を誘発する
in order to achieve the force needed to induce this collapse, we have to use a very specific method. And that is...
連続
A combination boost jump for altitude, followed by a boost dive. That will intensify the kinetic energy imparted by the Type 74 melee blade. Okay, so... The first problem is that we are low on fuel. Even if we combine the fuel of both our TSFs, we will not have enough. What? Given the remaining fuel and the maximum safe altitude, we can only reach 80% of the needed height. Right, the maximum safe altitude. I believe we went over this in class. It is the height derived from the corresponding amount of fuel needed for a reverse boost to absorb the shock of the TSF's full weight upon landing. So basically, even if we do successfully cut the Guardian off, there won't be enough fuel for a safe landing. We would be able to do it if we were resigned to the possibility of it being a one-way trip. In other words, we might not survive if we did. The second problem is that we are short on time. We do not have the time to return to the temporary base at the Arumazawa Pass to replenish our fuel supply, nor can we ask HQ for reinforcements. My calculations say we have a safety window of 28 minutes. Beyond that, I cannot predict. Even that number is an optimistic estimate based only on the lava flow itself. HQ would never send reinforcements anyway. We were ordered to force her to evacuate with us as soon as possible. Man, and that sounded like a good idea too. If we could have broken that boulder, everything would have been just peachy. Plus, I'm sure that old little woman would have been happy to know her guardian really did save her. Son of a bitch, we used too much fuel between the landslide and the data collection. We screwed ourselves. There's just no time to be thinking about stupid shit like transmorphers. Combining both our TSF's resources would only get us 80% of the way there. Unless... wait, 2 TSFs. Combining. There's also the option of taking the Fubuki to that height, and then self-destructing. But we might not have enough time. And in terms of military regulations... Wait, 2 TSFs. Maya, we might be able to do it. What? We'll use your Fubuki. What do you mean? First, we'll use your Fubuki's jump units, but I'll handle the controls. I had considered that, but unfortunately, a single Fubuki cannot be equipped with additional jump units from another, nor can it operate them simultaneously. I understand that, but we can if we modify the Fubuki itself. The Fubuki itself? We'll strip everything we don't need for jumping, leaving just the jump unit and pelvic block, then wire that into mine. What? I'll jump while holding it like I did before. Once the stripped TSF is out of fuel, I'll drop it and do a second boost. There's a double jump. Jumping used tons of fuel right at the start. After the second boost, my tank will mostly be empty, and I won't be carrying your TSF anymore. That decreases in weight should give us the 20% boost in efficiency we need. That's a hell of a lot better than just blowing ourselves up, right? Are you listening? She's thinking. Hey, Maya! Forgive me. I have been running the numbers on your plan. Oh, sorry. Your idea would not only satisfy the 20% we need, but give us a 30% surplus. Awesome! If we trim down your Fubuki as much as time allows, we would be able to ensure we have slightly over 130% of the required fuel. Alright, then let's do it! Wait a moment. That has resolved the issue of the fuel, but the third problem remains. It is the most troublesome of all of them. What is it? The problem of skill. Skill. Yes. The success of this plan depends upon 2 very distinct TSF maneuvers. One is the quick turn into a boost dive. Oh, I do that all the time. I jump cancel straight into a boost dive. If it were class rep or Aimin, it might have been an issue, but since it's me, this'll be a piece of cake. The other issue is the melee skill required to swing a Type 74 melee blade at full force to hit a 20cm wide target within 2 degrees of the optimal angle. I mean, you're the swordswoman, so you could do it. No. No way. I can't do that. I only just got to the point where I can hit a 2-meter target reliably. You would be able to perform the quick turn and boost dive, though I am loath to admit it, it would be impossible for me at my current level. Yeah, but I can't use a sword that well at all. I mean, I'm sure you could. A jump cancel straight into a boost dive. It took me 3 whole days to teach class rep and Aimina how to do that. We only have 20 minutes left. There's no way we could even come close. Regardless, we only have one chance for this. Between the two of us, who do you think has the better odds? Combine yourselves though. Which of us has a better chance? I have no idea. But one of us has to do this. This is an all or nothing stunt. There is no time. We must decide. A 20cm target. That's not something any amount of willpower or focus is gonna help me with. But Mei couldn't possibly do a quick turn boost dive with that leg injury. What do we do? If I left Mei behind and I failed, she wouldn't be able to evacuate with her leg like that. Okay. It's gotta be me. I'll pull this off, then bring the old lady and Mei back using my TSF. Takeru, I believe I should do this. This entire incident is my responsibility. Wait, what if we... Yeah. That's it! What is it? Yeah, like, duh. It's pretty obvious that you should be the one to cut it, so I'm counting on you. Yes, I understand. Then you need only perform the quick turn boost dive. Excuse me? We just have to share the cockpit. I'll maneuver and you attack. How about it? Oh yeah. You are suggesting we both enter a single TSF? Oh yeah, how would the controls actually work? Oh wait, their data links are linked, so it doesn't matter. Does the manual say you can't have two people operate one? No, it does not. However, it would be harder to get the timing right than if one of us were to do it. Ah, come on, we're already partners in crime here. Work with me. I was not trying to be uncooperative. Neither of us have a chance alone anyway. I think you and me are on the same wavelength. Why don't we prove it? Very well. I will trust in you. Now there's no time to waste. Let's do this thing already. Yeah, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Are we gonna get a silly CG? Well, it's not that silly. But the silly music is there. This really is quite cramped. Well, beggars can't be choosers. That being said, yeah, it's pretty tight. Though, the close quarters isn't the biggest issue here. Fucking comedy music. The, way our fortified suits sorta stick together is, well... The connection seems to be functional. Come on, you... well, yeah, but they're both like 16-year-old teenagers. They can't help it. Oh, great. Mind if I move forward a little? It's, kinda hard to reach the pedals. Of course. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, you don't have time to be awkward about your boobs and crotch and shit like that, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Sorry, that was an accident. You don't have time for this. I know that. You don't have time for this, you fucking idiots. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. You know what? I'm not even gonna dignify this line with a reading. I'm just gonna sip my water and move on. And I'm gonna ignore this one as well. Takeru? Yeah, fuck that line. Like, seriously. That was so dumb. What is it? All preparations are complete. We can start anytime. Right, gotcha. We've gotta make this work. Yes. I can feel Maya's heartbeat. Her body's warm and it's trembling. You're shaking. Her hand is quivering over mine. That's not right. I can't let her go on like that. Hey, don't let the pressure get to you. You've gotta believe in yourself. Takeru, take a deep breath. Okay. I can feel Maya breathing in. We can definitely do this. Can you feel it? Yeah. I can feel your heartbeat as well. You can? From this moment on, we must be as one. Yeah. I have faith in the connection we share. Yeah, same here. Alright. Let's go, Maya. Time to disobey our orders as well. Roger, whether when you are. Okay, 20702, full thrust. Forward flight for 20 seconds.
カウントいくぞ。
Counting down. 45, 44, 43.
43。
Alright, it's on automatic. I can't control it. So I have to be fast. I can't be distracted. 28, 27, 26. Raising pitch. Here we go.
19。
19, 18. So far, so good. Keep it up. Higher. He should just be voiced all the time then. Come on. They have him there. 10, 9, 8. Damn it. 5, 4, 3. Higher. Give it all you got, Fubuki. Oh, God.
1。
2, 1. Yep. Discarding 207. Full thrust. All this stuff. O2 is out. No damage to 06.
18。
19, 18, 17. We're 40 meters below the target height. Ah, shit, it's not gonna be enough.
11。
12, 11, 10. Did we get the calculations wrong? Was the margin of error really that high? 7, 6, 5. Damn it, we're not getting the height we need.
4。
4, 3. If I don't take evasive action now, 2, 1, we're gonna crash land. 0. On with the truth. Like hell, we're gonna back down now.
あなたの命。
Entrust me with your life. Yeah, we don't have trust. Oh, it's an actual animation. Holy shit. Thrusters online. All systems normal. Target height reached. Ah, shit, they're doing a whole animation. Your turn, Maya. A full-on animation. Shit, didn't think they had the budget for that. Oh, damn, a full rock slide. Nice. They had the budget. Cool. Budget well spent, I guess. Yeah, that I do like that. This style of animation really has cool mechs. They just feel... I don't know. They just look good, mechanical, but also like alive in a way. It's a really cool style. I love that. It's amazing. It's great. Alright, functional stop. Yeah, they're fine. There were no choices for me to make at all to impact this. They're fine.
Maya,
Maya?
Maya,
Maya? Wakey wakey.
Maya, 生きてるか?
You alive, Maya? Takeru?
たける。
Ow. Don't squirm around so much. You're elbowing me in the gut.
許せ。
Forgive me.
一体
Uh,
どうなったの？
what happened to us?
わからない.
I don't know.
埋まって
Were
し
we
まったのか。
buried alive? Yeah, I saw the Guardian break off, but
推
we
進
ran out of fuel and fell along with it.
私もそこまでは覚
I
えて。
remember that as well.
実は俺も
I actually just came to myself.
そうか。
I see.
そなたも無事で
I'm
な
glad to know you are unharmed.
さっきまで
There were alarms and emergency lights until a moment ago,
だけど
but they've all stopped now.
何時間気を失っていたのか。
How long do you think we were unconscious?
およそ6時間
Around 6 hours, maybe?
そうか。
I see. That's a lot.
何か上の方で鳴ってんな
I can hear some sounds coming from up above.
崩落とか
Could be that the landslide's still not over. 6 hours?
う
Eh.
まく谷
I
を
wonder.
止められただろうか。
Do you think it was enough to block off the valley?
どうだろうな
I can't say. From here on out, God only knows.
何か生きている機能は
Is any of our equipment still functional?
駆動系は全部ダメ
All engines are offline,
モニターも
as are the monitors, sensors, and transmitters.
全部し
Everything's dead.
そうか。
I see.
その
I suppose that would explain this heat.
そうだな
Yeah, maybe.
そうだ。
Oh,
そな
of
たは
course.
大丈夫なのか？
Are you alright? Were you injured?
俺は大丈夫だ
I'm fine. How about your leg, Maya? Oh,
今の今
I had forgotten all about the pain up until now.
そうか
Okay. I really lost it at the end. I kept boosting and boosting, but it just didn't match our calculations.
私も焦ったぞ。
I was quite tense myself.
そのタイミングを
Had I not let go of the other TSF exactly when I did, we would have lost far too much momentum.
ザル計算は良くないね
Oh, that's what we get for guesstimating, huh?
やはり
I must have underestimated the weight of the Fubuki's jump unit and pelvic block. I was kind of thinking it might have been because we didn't calculate the added weight of you in my cockpit. Okay. Okay. This joking around, I'll accept it because the tension moment is over. Bop, bop. Hey, knock it off.
私の体重は無視できるほどささやかだ。
My weight is too negligible to enter into it. It was just a joke, dude.
バカ。
Stupid.
怒るなよ。
Don't get so upset. It was just a joke.
重い。
Am I heavy?
私は
Am I really
重いか？
that heavy?
いや、全然
Nope, not at all. You're an anime girl. You weigh maybe 40 kilos. Like, that's fucking nothing. Hey, aren't you straining yourself like this? You can lean back if you want.
あ、重て。
Oh, you really are heavy. No, that's just you being injured and in an awkward position to not be able to support her weight.
バカだな。
You idiot.
こんな我慢して
I
ると
can't believe you're trying so hard not to lean back. Don't be afraid to lie on me when your ankle's in such bad shape already. Come on.
このぐらいの重さって
And
さ、
actually,
気持ちよ
a little bit of weight feels kind of good, you know? Yeah, it's the counter pressure.
気持ちいいのか？
What do you mean? Look, body contact's
なん
nice.
つうか
Hugs are nice, even if it's reversed back to back or whatever they are. I don't know, it's almost like curling up under a nice down comforter, I guess.
ふかふかしてる。
Just nice and warm and soft. He's the little spoon right now.
そうか。
I see.
なんか言いたいことが
Something you want to say?
助からぬかもしれんな。
There may not be anyone coming for us.
うわ、そういうこと言うか
Are
ね
you。seriously gonna talk like that right now?
真面目に聞くがいい。
You must listen carefully.
もともとこの吹雪の規定
This Fubuki is only designed for one pilot.
あ
Yeah.
従って
Which means it only has enough emergency oxygen for one.
知ってるよ。
I know.
二人登場していれば
With both of us in here, it will last only half as long.
知ってるよ。
I know.
しかも私は
In addition,
生命維持ユニットを
I no longer have the life support unit from my fortified suit.
俺が外したんだ。
Yeah, I took that off.
それは私が
Only because I was injured.
ついでに言えば、
And I'm the one who said we should get in here together, not you.
許すがよい。
Forgive me.
そなたを巻き込んでしまったこと
I cannot begin to apologize enough for dragging you into this with me.
そんなの。
Nah, you really didn't drag me into anything.
しかし
But if help never comes for us,
また崩落
it's that another landslide. Now it's the rescue party. You're fine. Or maybe an earthquake?
さっきより揺れてるな。
It's shaking a lot more than before.
そなたの命、
What was it you said up there? Entrust me with your life?
もう謝るのよ。
You don't need to apologize. I already gave you my life to you anyway.
あれは
I did not
命を預かる
mean anything in particular by it.
覚悟の比喩であ
It
り
was merely a figure of speech.
レイヤの足の怪我が、
I wonder which will come first. Us getting rescued or your leg healing up.
バカそ
You
れでは
don't.
死んでしまうで
Will we not be dead by then?
まあ、
Yeah, probably.
でも俺、
You know, I used to be really scared of death.
すっげえ
But right now, I'm pretty calm about it.
お前たちに、
Maybe you guys are all rubbing off on me now.
たける
Takeru.
お前や、
You and that old woman really opened my eyes in so many ways.
今だって、
I mean, I still wouldn't want to charge off to die just because someone ordered me to, but
こういうのだったら、
if it's for something like this,
死んでも悪くない。
I guess dying might not be so bad.
ならん
Yes, it is.
それだけはならん
That is not true.
そなただけ
I
は
will never allow you, you of all people.
メイヤ、
Yeah.
どうにかならぬのか
Is there no way to resolve this? Will this not move, no matter what we do? Quit squirming around. You're gonna use up your oxygen faster.
なんとかなんとか
Something. There must be some way. Even if only to save you. I mean, why is she so upset? I mean, yeah, because he's the harem protagonist. Blah, 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 blah.
やめろ。
Stop it, mate. It's fine. Just give it up already. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Knock it off. Squeezing her tight. Give a big bear hug to her. Ow.
すまない
Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
まあ、
Well,
よかったよ。
I'm actually glad.
最後に、
To think you would cry for me. At the very end.
お前の泣いた顔、
It's too bad I can't see your face right
な
now.
いのは残念だけど、
Not that many guys get to have royalty cry over them.
じゃあ亡くなれる
そなたが
You
初めてだ
you are the first.
ならいいや。
And that's good enough for me. I got to be the first person you cried over. So that's enough.
お前は、
Of course, I'm sure you're not too happy about spending your final hours stuck in the dark with a guy like me. Nah, she's fine with
メ
it.
イヤ
May?
メイヤ
なんだ
May? What is it? Phew. Man, you've got to answer me so I don't assume you're the worst. Are you really upset about having to die with me? It's the opposite, man.
何か
Is there
言ってほしくなったりは
nothing you wish me to say?
その
I mean,
手形のように
do you have any
私に何か
so-called
言ってほしい
magic word you wish for me to say,
思ったり
as you did this morning?
いや別によ
Never mind, it matters not. If you truly have nothing for me to say...
何か
Wait, are you gonna say something for me then?
私から頼み事をされてみ
You
た
told me you would like for me to rely on you more. Did you not?
あ
Yeah.
私の
Then, would you like to take another one of my firsts?
私の初めてを
Would you be willing to take another one of my firsts?
何を
What do you mean? She means a kiss, probably.
その
There we go. I should like
という
to
ものを
experience a kiss.
シュー
What? Dude, just take the offer. It's right there. Right. A kiss, huh?
そなたが
It was not my intention to have you as my first partner, just so you are aware. Yeah. Ouch. Rude much?
死ぬ前にその
I thought
そういったも
it
のを
might
経
be
験するのもよ
a nice thing to have experienced before I die.
経験するのもよかろうって
A nice experience for who? For me or for you, May?
それは
That is, I mean, fool, do not tease me so.
メイヤの手
Hey, May,
見つけた
I found your hand.
そなた
You
が
are.
握られている
You are holding my hand.
髪の毛
Can I
触っていいか
touch your hair?
断る必要など
I don't see why not. Wow,
サラサラしてら
man, it's so silky.
本当は
Usually,
少し
it is far more so.
そっか
Really? It feels so soft now.
そして
And this
私の頬が
is my cheek.
柔らかいな
It's so soft. Anyway, noises of them being rescued. They don't know it yet. And perfect romantic moment to kiss and then be rescued. Or be rescued right before the kiss. Lights on, right before their lips touch or something.
私たちは
Do you imagine
出会っているのだ
we're
ろう
gazing at one another right now?
多分な
Yeah, probably.
そうか
That is good.
そなたの顔が
Though it is a shame that I am unable to see your face. Quite a shame.
俺も
Yeah, it's so dark.
暗くて
I can't tell where anything is.
そこは違うどう
That is inappropriate. Where do you think your hands are going? You are doing this on purpose.
あいやまあ
Well, you know, I'm pretty nervous myself, you know. Thought messing around might ease the tension a bit.
バカ
Idiot. Such behavior at a time like this.
という男
You're incorrigible.
悪かった
Sorry.
そなたは嫌いだ
I cannot stand you.
すねるな
Oh, don't get all pouty on me. I'll do it right this time. Good.
メイヤ
Maya?
たける
Takeru? Yeah. Come on. And rescued. There we go. Well, that's awkward. But adorable. That's adorable. That's an adorable face she has. Oh yeah, and we're back to seeing so Takeru has lost his voice actor now. Great. Ah. Well, now, what? Why? Because... Oh, they heard. Oh, that's even better. They heard everything. Oh, that's fucking perfect. They said they were gonna kiss. Kiss. Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I love that. Why are you here to rescue? Come on, that's a stupid question.
聞こえてた
We could hear you guys over the radio. Oh, the radio was... Oh. The receiver was broken, but not the transmitter. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. I mean, May is the one who suggested it, so, you know. Did you hear all of it?
全部
Every little bit.
こっちの受信
Seems like the receiver's broke.
壊れて
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
取り出してたのに
Couldn't you, like, hear us digging you out? I could, they could. They said they were gonna kiss. Kiss. Thanks, Mickey, yes. Okay, this is fun. You guys heard everything.
全部
Yep.
20701からヘッド
20701 to HQ.
三剣
We've rescued Mitsurugi and Shirogane. Mitsurugi is injured. Requesting a medical team.
三剣
Copy that. You heard everything. Every single little word. No way. Yes way. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. That is a conclusion to this chapter. A little bit. Had some drama, had some silly shenanigans, had some life lessons learned and stuff like that. That was good. Good stuff. Very good. Very good. Very good. And with that, we can pause and say goodbye for today until whenever the fuck I do the next bit. Who knows? Could be tomorrow, could be a month from now. You never know. I never know. Things are what they are. But that's that, and this is this. And next time we'll continue as they, they go back to base. There's gonna be some things in Fallout for this, like whatnot, blah 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 blah. It's all good and it's all the same. Anyway, until next time, some music that I'm not gonna play, just suggest because fuck copyright nonsense. Anyway, Taku Usaki Propaganda. I think that's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2. I think that's the best part. Yes, battle tendency. Yeah, that is the best part. That is the best one, at least of the ones I've seen. Yeah, it was great. The Nazis and stuff, the Robo Nazis. That's so silly. It's so great. Joseph's the best one. Anyway, Alabama Theta, the Farmer Cowboy Blues, Miracle of Sound, Savior Seed, Frank Sinatra, theme from New York, and Whitesnake, Fool for Your Lovin'. And that's that. Until next time, bye bye. Anyway, hello there. Welcome back. We're gonna continue. It was kind of a conclusive part previously, but we're still gonna continue in the same part now. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever. It's the same thing. Taku and Mei's lovey-dovey death confessional bit was interrupted by being rescued and not dying, which is yay. Now they're gonna get teased a lot by their comrades and stuff like that, probably. Maybe. Who knows? Probably. I'm expecting that. Hopefully. But anyway, before we get to that, it's time to exercise the vocal cords again. And apparently I really like to write poems because they're fucking easy to write, apparently. So, short story 91 from August 5th, 2018. Strike the iron, bend the steel, sound the drums, march the troops. Kings lay claims, prophets shout, priests declare, people choose their truth. One world engulfed in shallow flame, serenity above and below, mild chaos in between. Kingdoms rise, nations fall, life finds a way and survives at all cost. Armageddon arrives now, like before and later. History always dulls the memory. Tyrants and fiends, now subject to curiosity, present madmen the same, right now, feelings too hot. I guess I was in a very political mood or something like that, because that's just blatant commentary and stuff like that. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. I was 24 when I wrote that shit. 23 technically. Whatever, similar enough. That doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get back to Muv-Luv. With the things. There has been some drama, but not enough. I take full responsibility for my actions.
言いたいことはそれだけか?
There's the silly fucking interrogation. It sounds super serious, but it's really dumb. It's gonna be kind of silly. It's over dramatic. Is that all you have to say? This is completely on me. I have no excuse for myself.
命令違反に加え
You disobeyed orders, resulting in the destruction of 2 Fubukis. I did, and I accept responsibility for that.
なぜ即時撤退命令を無視した?
Why did you ignore the order to retreat immediately? Because we hadn't accomplished our mission when the order went out.
言葉を聞く限りでは
Based on what you've told me so far, it seems unlikely you simply didn't hear your orders. Yes.
途中で通信機を切った理由は?
Why did you cut off communications with me? Because I was actively disobeying your orders and didn't intend to stop.
そこまでして あの老人を
Did you want to save the old woman that badly? We couldn't leave her to die.
失った2機の吹雪
We lost 2 Fubukis. Are you telling me her life was worth that sacrifice? Yes. You sound awfully sure of yourself. I never would have gone through with it if I wasn't completely sure I was right.
戦場で味方が負傷したとしよ
What if it had been an injured comrade on the battlefield? What would you do then? I would have saved them.
うでは
Well then, what do you think Sakaki or the others might have done? I imagine they'd do the same. In fact, they already did.
それが隊であり戦友という
Of course they did. That's what it means to be squad mates. I understand.
火山活動が活発化する中
During the 4 hours when the volcano was active and rescue operations were being carried out, Sakaki and the others were not the only ones involved.
お前たちの身勝手な行動
Your selfish actions put countless disaster relief squads in danger.
そういう身勝手な考え
Such self-centered decisions could wipe out your entire squad.
戦場で兵士に課せ
On the battlefield, soldiers aren't tasked with rescuing the wounded. They must focus all their firepower on attacking the enemy. We weren't on the battlefield. Not that I expect you to accept that as an excuse, of course.
前にコスト意識の話をしたな
We've discussed the importance of cost-benefit analysis at some length. You do remember that, I trust? I do.
軍隊ではな
In the military, even human lives are part of that equation. They are.
貴様は一生をかけて
You've got something you need to prove now, even if it takes your entire life.
あの老人の思いというものが
Prove that that old woman's feelings are worth more than your safety and that of Mitsurugi. Prove that they outweigh the Fubukis, the money we spent training you, the Japanese government's expenses, and most importantly, that old woman's life.
コストが高いことをな
Yes, ma'am. In any event, our actions were all my responsibility. Mitsurugi had no choice but to work with me. That's a lie.
いいことを教えてやろ
Let me tell you something interesting. Mei said the same thing. What is it?
う三剣も貴様と全く同じことを
Of course she did.
責任
Mitsurugi said exactly the same things you are saying now.
を無理やりま
She claimed it was all her responsibility. That she involved you against your will.
そういう方向で部隊の
While I admire your esprit de corps, I don't appreciate it being used for the purpose of insubordination. I apologize.
悪いことも教えてやろ
Now let me tell you something else.
う吹雪と強化装備から
The voice recorders were recovered from the Fubukis, and fortified suits had records of all your discussions, including the ones using encrypted channels. Caught in a lie. Caught in a lie.
貴様の証言三剣の証言
Between your testimony, Mitsurugi's testimony, and the records we found,
この3つの情報
you know which of these 3 is the most reliable, don't you? Yes, ma'am.
国連軍では軍務中の意図的な
You are aware that the UN military considers it an act of treason against humanity to deliberately provide false reports like this, correct? Yes, ma'am.
その最も信頼のおけ
And what do you think has been done with that data we collected? I don't know.
最後にもう一ついいことを教えて
I have one last piece of good news for you.
光月博士が全部
Professor Kozuki now has full custody of that data.
手に渡
Now that it's in her possession, it's unlikely that we'll ever see the light of day again. Oh. She's done you a solid. I keep bumping the fucking microphone. Piper of Ruin, episode 10, eh?
本当にバカね
You two are such idiots.
お互いに
You just dug yourselves even deeper by lying about it.
今回のことは
Luckily for you, we're going to keep this incident under wraps. However, in order to set an example for the others, you will need to be punished for this regardless.
白金訓練で
Cadet Shirogan, you will spend 9 days in the detention barracks. So this was the detention barracks, huh? Never thought I'd be coming back here again. I'm even in the same room as last time. Almost feels like some weird kind of destiny.
お前たちが命をかけて守
The civilian you risked your lives to protect evacuated of her own free will. The evacuation vehicles had already left, so we had to keep her at this command post. Did you notice? She was crying and paying her respects to you. Even while we were retreating, she was worried about Mitsurugi and her injury. Of course, she was also worried about you as well. No matter what the situation, there are those who protect and those who are protected. At the very least, you two were able to protect what you wanted to. Shirogan. That strong will of yours will make you an exceptional surface pilot someday. But one little mistake could mean the downfall of not only you, but your entire squad as well. Never forget that.
そのバランスを保つ中で
There will be times where you will have to cast away certain things in order to maintain that balance.
一人になってその
Think long and hard about that while you're cooling your head. I have to learn to cast certain things away, huh? Well, I don't know what you expect me to do in that situation. At first, I was obviously planning on forcing her to evacuate. But I'm pretty sure that old woman wouldn't have appreciated that. That land, that house were filled with her memories. It was where she saw her sons off to war. To that woman, that slice of the world was the only one that held any value. To her, the whole of Japan, her entire country, and her entire world was confined to that tiny piece of land. She's not like me. She didn't get tossed into this crazy world, and she couldn't assume that things would just work themselves out. That's why she couldn't allow her home, her entire world, to be stripped away from her. Would it have been better for us to never have known? Did I let myself get too sentimental? It's not like there was anything wrong with the orders we were given. Those people weren't living there legally, but I still think it was right for the military to send out troops to save them. I guess it all has to do with maintaining that balance, huh? Here's the thing though. Regardless of what's right, I feel like there's a difference between helping and meddling. I mean, did none of the people in charge of this operation ever consider the fact that their assistance might not be welcome? Sure, maybe the old woman was the only one left that way, who felt that way. But if one of the people that the plan was meant to save truly didn't wish to be saved, can you really say that you helped them? I'm pretty sure you'd call that meddling. Even if my life is the most important thing to me, it isn't something I can protect on my own. Those words finally started to ring true for me, and like a self-fulfilling prophecy, I was thrown into another situation they applied to. They're seriously heavy words. They pretty much make my head spin from time to time. And yet, I'm now starting to see the flip side of that military mentality. For some people, that means not always getting to make the decisions you want about your own life. I guess that's just what it means to live in a society where everyone depends on one another to survive. Oh. Yeah. Tsukuyomi-san? Well, well. You certainly have a more refined look about you now. What? Shirogane Takeru. Yes? I came to express my gratitude for your part in the recent incident involving Meiya-sama. Your gratitude? I thank you for risking your life for her. It's not that big a deal. I mean, it's what I wanted to do. That plan of yours was quite clever. Magnificent even. Yeah, thanks, but... Yes. If there is something you wish to say, feel free to speak your mind. Well, I just kind of thought you'd be more angry at me, since we almost died out there. If Meiya-sama met with such a fate by following her own designs, then so be it. Is it really that simple? Life, in and of itself, is not always preferable to death. People cannot choose that means of their birth, but they can choose how they die. How they die? The way a person dies is indicative of the way they lived, is the ultimate delineator of a life's work. From birth, all relatives of the shogun are instilled with the ideal that the nobility should serve as models for their citizens. Hence, all those who carry noble blood must be the first to spill it on the front lines. So, what did you come here for? Meiya-sama ordered me to come see how you were doing. Okay, well, see for yourself. How's Mei holding up? Quite well. Her sprain and her bruises are mild. They are healing up nicely. That's good to hear. Is there anything you wish to tell Meiya-sama? Now that you mention it, well, what is it? Tell her I'm doing A-okay, so she should just focus on resting up and taking it easy. I see. I mean, that's what I want to say, but is that okay? Why do you ask? Well, you know, if Mei already knows what's happened, there's really no point in me lying to her. Indeed. Meiya-sama is currently confined to a military hospital, but she's likely aware. I see. Guess I should have known. Damn. Why are you so disappointed? Well, I mean, action heroes are supposed to take all the blame and the flak for everybody, you know? It's what makes them so cool. That is utterly ridiculous. Yeah, I know. Well, in that case. Yes. Just tell her to get well soon. It's super cliche, but that's good enough for now. Understood. I shall relay the message. Thank you very much. Then I suppose I shall be on my way. Enjoy your solitary vacation. Wait, was that an attempt at a joke? Or just a parting shot? It can be both. But damn, I can't believe Mei really sent Tsukiyomi-san all this way just to check up on me. Of course she did. It's not really like her to do something like that. Though it kinda sucks that it did have to happen on the very first day. What a waste. These next 8 days are gonna be boring as hell. December 16th now. A couple days later. I think it's like 4 days later now, 5. 5 more minutes. Hello? Kasumi? Why are you here? Please. Wait, what? What's wrong? Up. She lethargically drags the comforter off and lets it fall to the floor. I like her a lot. She's such a silly little thing. Could you maybe put a little oomph into that? You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Good morning, Kasumi. Good morning. Yep. Good morning. Sure is. Good morning. Echoes. Well, reverb, or whatever. Hi. What the? Yep. Good morning. Oh, good morning. Wait, what? What are you doing here, Kasumi? What's wrong? Why are you, a notebook and colored pencils? Are you giving these to me? Nods. Hey, thanks a bunch. You sure I can have these? Well, alright then. But what am I supposed to do with these? Dual kill time, maybe? Wait, what's this? Something has already been drawn in here. Wait. What the hell? Is this supposed to be a... This shape. This design. It looks just like... a game guy. What? How do you know about this? Birthday. Huh? Birthday. Whose birthday? Mine? Wait, you know today's my birthday? What the hell's going on? How would Kasumi even... No. Did Yuko-sensei tell you about this? But wait, even if Yuko-sensei did tell her, that still doesn't explain why she'd know about the game guy. Maybe she ransacked my room, found the game guy, and confiscated it. Oh, that's not cool at all. Ah, she's surprised. Sorry, my bad. It's not like I could do anything about it if she did. Gotcha. So this for my birthday, huh? Thanks, dude, really.
バイバイ
Yep, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, and you probably shouldn't come visit me too much while I'm in here. Wouldn't want you to get yelled at by any big old mean officers. Aww. Be careful, okay?
バイバイ
Yep, bye-bye. A game guy, huh? She's trying to give me what I wanted for my birthday. But there's no such thing in this world, so I guess she settled for just a picture of one. She even drew some games on the side. Oh, this is really detailed. I really didn't get how this happened, but thanks, Kasumi. Yeah, that was cute. That's a nice little thing. We like Kasumi. Another 3 days later. So it should be about to get out. Oh, no, 9 days. This is 8th day. What is it?
せっかくの演奏明け
Oh,
なんだ
no, it is.
もっと嬉しそうにしたい
You're finally getting released. Shouldn't you at least try putting on a smile? Oh yeah, right.
相変わらずほ
That face of yours never gets any less dopey, does it? Man, that's just cold. I can't help it, my face looks like okay. Besides, Tsukiyomi said I looked refined.
まあいいわ
Well, it is what it is. Anything new I should know about?
みんな
Hmm.
と同じよ
I suppose your squad mates have been looking rather dopey themselves.
早くみんなのところに
Hurry back to them and you'll see what I... Ara? Ah! Salute!
白金のことが気になって
You came to see Shirogane? Were you worried? Or just bored? All of them. Well, as squad leader,
一番気にしてた
You were the most worried.
だから分隊長として
Just because I'm squad leader.
あやみねさんも
You're pretty down in the dumps yourself, Aymin-san.
全然ない
Absolutely untrue. Total slander.
そういう魂も日ごと
You were just as anxious yourself, Tamase. Well, that's only because... Takeru, thank God you're alive. It was just detention barracks, dude. They fed me still.
勝手にタケルを殺すでない
What led you to believe he was dead?
何か
What is that look for?
チュー
Kiss.
チュー
ING.
それはだな
For the record, we only... Guys, I'm so sorry for making you all worry.
私も改めて詫びる
I must restate my apology as well. I am sorry. Ah.
連帯内処分の罰を受けたんだ
Well, you've both received your punishment, right? I think you've both toned enough.
もういいじゃないですか
You've got nothing to apologize to us for.
ほんと無事だ
Like, we all wound up fine in the end, so what does it matter? Oh, you guys.
戦友という
You've got yourself some loyal comrades, Shirogane. I do.
いつか
Remember how this makes you feel,
今城
and try your best to do the same for someone else someday. Yes, ma'am. Oh, Kasumi, right, she's there. Bitta batta. Dip, dip, dip. Hug. Stops.
おかえりなさい
Welcome home. What? Kasumi learned a new phrase? Oh. What's the matter, Kasumi? To be honest, I did feel something dangerous in the air for a second there, but it's massive jealousy for some reason. Why are you hiding behind me? Oh no, she's quivering in shipwreck. She's getting jealousy glares. Wow, you look exactly like a little bunny when you shiver like that. Hmm?
おかえりなさい
For fuck's sake. Yay. Everyone's actually... thanks, guys. That's adorable. What do you mean nothing's been happening? Exactly that. This space has been perfectly peaceful for the past few days. We haven't even been training. Why not? You kinda should be, though. Why not? Who knows? No one's told us. It feels like that was the first time we've seen the instructor in forever. Hence, we have been passing the time with independent training. But we decided to have a break today. Why? I am uncertain how to react when you ask me that so earnestly. Yeah, come on, dude. It's because you came back today, Takeru. Duh. Just for me. You're 1/6 of the fucking squad, dude. It's important. Yep. No way, for real? Ah. Yeah, I could totally tell from the moment I saw you guys out in the hallway. You were just dying of loneliness without me around, right? Oh, please, don't be absurd. Hey. No way in hell. Oh yeah? Not even in hell, huh? Nah, I'm so glad we're all back to normal again. Yeah, we were all pretty lonely for a while there. But you have each other, for fuck's sake. The music even stopped. Blushing, everyone. I knew it. Yeah, I could totally from the moment that you said... you were just dying of loneliness without me. Alright, repeating the same way, fuck's sake. He's a broken record now. What a ham. Well, if it ain't Takeru. Oh, hey, Miss Kyozuka. I heard you got yourself locked up in the clink. For crying out loud, what'd you do to get yourself in a mess like that? You even went and got poor Mei-chan hurt too. You call yourself a man? Get your act together, boy. You're supposed to be protecting these girls. Yeah, well, thing is... Though you know it might just be proof how close y'all are to being real soldiers. Y'all were out there doing the real deal instead of just training. Problems are gonna happen, people are gonna get hurt. Yeah. Speaking of, you never showed up on telly at all. She means during the disaster relief. Oh, wait, what? There were news broadcasts on it. How else do you expect me to know about all this? Just cause I work on this here base don't mean I know what y'all are up to all the time. Yeah, I guess she wouldn't. It's news because the UN military was sent in to assist. It's pretty rare for Japan to ask for our help. I see. Sounds like it's a tense situation. I kinda wonder what sort of spin the media put on it. Even folks who've been living there illegally gotta get rescued when it comes down to it. Boy, the military's really got its hands full. Miss Kyozuka? What you need? Haven't you ever thought about what those people are going through? Or what their side of the story is? Oh, I'm sure they had a reason or two for their actions. Yeah, exactly. But if that's your angle, I'd argue that there ain't a single person alive who ain't got their own circumstances they're fighting through. That's true. Regular folk can be real selfish in the ear. Tend to put their needs over everyone else's. You ain't need to get involved with that kind of stuff. Oh, right. Even if you think you're doing the right thing, there's always gonna be someone out there who thinks you're full of it. You just gotta keep that in mind, alright? Okay. I know you youngins got a lot to worry about while you're still young, but just don't forget there ain't a thing in the world that everybody agrees on 100%. Yeah. Just listen to me, lecturing y'all like that. I'm gonna fetch some tea and so just forget all that nonsense, ha! Alright. Mei looks like she's really uncomfortable right now. Hey guys! Now we're all back together again. Let's all play a game! Thanks, Yoroi. The next day. December 20th, Thursday. Do they celebrate Christmas? I wonder. Alright, wait. Alright, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, give it a rest. You're making yourselves look and sound ridiculous. But there's nothing to do. You could always do a bit of independent training. No Fubuki. And whose fault would that be? We aren't... Actually, no one on the base is practicing with real TSFs either. I'm so bored! How about some basic training then? Run 20 clicks in full gear and you'll forget all about how bored you were. There's an idea. Maybe I'll do that this afternoon. What's up? He's so bored he's willing to do training. Everyone's shocked. I believe everyone is quite taken aback but to hear such words coming from you. Sorry? Well, none of us would have ever expected you want to exercise. That's true. Say what? I mean, it's true, I wouldn't expect that. Well, back when you first joined, you never would have volunteered to do that. That's what you meant. Yeah, dude, back then even when 10 clicks was enough to make me feel like keeling over. It has not even been 2 months since then. It feels like only a blink of an eye, as they say. Time does indeed fly. Tell me about it. I've gotten so used to living in this world, I can't even imagine going back to my old self. You've turned into a real stud, you know. Thanks, brah. You've become far more valuable since the TSF training began. Thanks. Prior to that, we could hardly imagine what made you so special. Like, no offense, but I didn't know why you were even here, you know? Oh, shut up. Wow, what a cool guy. Gee, thanks. I can really feel your enthusiasm. And you've gotten really good at juggling too. Hell yeah, I have. At the price of utterly neglecting my game guy. Well, I guess I'll go start running before the compliments run dry. Oh, if you mean to go outside, you would do well to wear an extra layer. The wind chill is quite biting today. What is it? Maybe I'll just exercise in my room instead. Weak. Oh, brother. Now he's got everyone speaking Shiragani's. Damn those guys. It's not like I wasn't gonna train at all or anything. I'm no weakling. But you know what? If they're gonna be like that, I'm gonna skip out altogether. I'll go play Cat's Cradle with Kasumi. We still don't know what this brain in the tube is. It's like, what the fuck is that? I mean, okay. It's the secret weapon that Yuko is developing that nobody knows anything about. Because what the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? This is the most advanced thing ever. It's glowing blue and it's a brain. It's somebody's brain. What up, Kasumi? Busy. Aw. Hey, Kasumi, what's up? We're busy. What the hell, man? Sensei, aren't you being a little harsh? Just leave. I don't even have 1 attosecond to waste on you right now. Yeesh. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. How many seconds is an attosecond anyway? 0.000 nothing? Man, guess I won't get to play with Kasumi after all. Yeah, that's normal. December 22nd. The days are just passing by now. Damn. Even K's doing it now. Would you knock it off already? You're making a scene. And you, Ayumin, don't encourage them. But there's absolutely nothing going on. How many days has it been since I was released? That's why I told you to do independent training. What happened to those 20-click runs? I've been doing them every day. And since I don't have Fubuki, I've been using the simulator room. I do enough independent training as it is. Then what's the problem? Doesn't bother you, class rep? Something's off. Of course it does. But what can we do? Instructor Jiguji always busy with something or another. The entire base feels weird. Yeah, it's like everyone's all on edge, you know? Give it a rest, would you? The last thing we need is more Shiroganis. Wanna try? No, I don't. Why not? You've got my permission. I don't need your permission. Ah, here you all are. Hey, May.
見事にだれているな。
You all seem positively lethargic.
一緒にしないでちょうだい。
Don't lump me in with these people.
どれ
Perhaps I could offer some form of entertainment. Oh? You gonna do some stand-up? You know, Maya trying to tell a joke would probably be pretty funny in itself.
いや、その反対
No,
だ。
quite the opposite.
冬に似合う
It is a spine-chilling tale, perhaps unfit for such a cold winter day as this. Eh? Really? I can't. Oh, Yori's not good at scary stuff. No, let's not say we did.
面白そうじゃない？
Sounds fun to me.
剣が珍しい
Mitsurugi to the rescue. Alright, mate, give me your best shot. I'm all ears.
みんな
Very well. Gather round, everyone. Already scaring yourself, Mikata. Oh, shut up, Mikata. If you're really gonna do this, then I'm going back to my room. Ayamina.
拘束する
Restraining. Please no! Case on your meanie! Let go of me! Ayamina.
痛いのは最初だ
This'll only hurt a little. Let me go, let me... Alright, good. Now let's hear this ghost story of yours.
皆は急
Indeed.
格納庫の噂
I must
を聞いた
ask,
ことがあるか
are you all familiar with the legend of Hangar 90? Hangar 90? What about it?
この基地のどこかにあるという謎
You mean that mysterious hangar said to exist somewhere on this base? Oh.
大陸で中ソ連合軍
About 25 years ago, as the Sino-Soviet combined forces fled across the continent whilst enacting a scorched earth operation,
帝国軍の
a certain imperial military base began conducting a very peculiar kind of research. What kind of research?
知りたいか
Do you really wish to know? Well, yeah.
その研究とはな
It concerned
生
the
物
development of a biological weapon. Whoa.
データにだけ作用
They were researching biological weapons with the extraordinary capability to harm only the beta.
研究が開
It was all conducted in top secrecy,
秘密裏
and the group in charge of that research was
帝国本土防衛陸軍
the IGMDF's Biological Research Department, aka Unit 90.
さすが榊
Correct, Sakaki.
知っていたか
So, you already knew then.
話だけよ
I've only heard the story. I still don't know how in the world they got a beta sample, though.
では知らないわ90部隊の存在
Unit 90's very existence is subject to quite a bit of skepticism, after all.
私その話
I've never heard about this before.
帝国軍のごく一部
That's because it's only known among a small group of IGF officers. So, what's it got to do with our base?
そなたも知っていよう
You should know full well
はもともと
that this used to be an imperial military base. Oh yeah, Mrs. Koska did say she's been here since back then.
90部隊の研究
Unit 90's research manifested as a consequence of humanity being driven into a corner.
なりふり
We no longer had the luxury to be concerned with problems of ethics. Uh-huh.
その最たるものが
Even when it came to live human experiments. Obviously. Human experiments? Yeah.
彼らに与えられた施設は
They were given underground facilities, disguised as a hangar, to carry out this research.
誰一
It's said that not a single person who entered ever returned. This is getting pretty good.
人はそこを
People began to call it Hangar 90.
覗き見たものの話
According to those who had a mere glimpse of inside, it was a laboratory of unspeakable horrors. Human brains and spines encased in glass stasis tanks, which we've already seen one of.
だったという
All the time. Every single fucking day he goes to Kasumi in that thing. With hearts and other organs strewn across the floor. That bit we haven't seen. Human brains and spines. Uh-huh.
どうした
What is the matter? Nothing. Just ignore me. So why would they do that to humans?
さあそこまではわからん
No one knows why. But apparently these scientists believed that such things were of paramount importance to our survival.
マッドサイエン
In other words, they were mad scientists. That's how desperate humanity became due to the beta.
られていたんでしょ
Mad scientists, I mean, that's obviously Yuko-sensei. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, that does sound pretty mad, alright. Please, you guys, no more! You know what to do, Ayamina.
そろそろ気持ちよくしてあげる
No more pain. Only dreams now. Apparently, their plans were scrapped in response to the Beta invading the Japanese mainland. But by that time, it is said that these experiments had already claimed 3,000 to 4,000 victims. Okay, that's a decent amount of bodies. Holy shit. This would of course have been a matter of great national concern, but the operation was supposedly a most clandestine one. As such, its existence was never exposed to the public. And? After that, Unit 90 was disbanded, and everything was finished. Or so it seemed. Ooh. After the UN forces retook the mainland, the rumors say that the American military seized the results of their research. I mean, if the work's already been done, then the work's been done. Oh, no way. The lead technician for Unit 90 is still missing to this day. And with him is the prototype of that biological weapon. Ah, that's that. Oh man, now this is more like it. Since he could not have continued his research within Japan, he is rumored to have defected to the US military. Wow. Other rumors say that the Americans had already obtained the research long before that. Whoa. Some say that the new American bombs used to retake the mainland, the G-bombs, are the fruits of that monstrous research program. If it works, the ends do justify the means when you're facing extinction, you know? When you're faced with complete extinction, any method is valuable. I mean, it just is. Alright, Yuko-sensei was saying those bombs were the main reason we managed to get the mainland back at all. Of course, I don't really see what biological weapons and a pure explosive like the G-bomb could possibly have in common. So why do people think that then? The researcher who went missing, his name was Goto. Goto. So it's called the G-bomb because his name starts with G. Yo. This very base was built atop the ruins of that research facility, and our fight against the Beta continues to this day. So then, Unit 90 actually existed? Or wait, maybe they still exist even now? Who can say? These are only whispers on the wind. So, that was just the prologue, right? Indeed, we are only getting started. Ooh. I mean, you just keep me cut up and down, okay? You got it, Chief. The rumor that Hangar 90 is hidden somewhere in this base is told primarily by the army. By the army, you mean those guys in the TSF training areas? Correct. The rumor states that Hangar 90 is underground, beneath the forest in the training fields. My sources tell me that last night, strange sounds could be heard coming from that area. Oh. A deep groaning sound that seemed to echo from below the ground. And, some hours before that sound was heard, there were witness reports of an unidentified figure in the area. Maybe it was a coincidence. A certain individual found it strange for someone to be walking around after dark, so they called out to the shadow. What happened? The stranger ran as if to avoid being seen. The caller gave chase, but soon lost sight of them. Maybe it was one of the test subjects. So then, you think the voice heard a few hours later might have been... Would that I knew. You really think it was human though? I don't know, maybe it was one of their victims? Come on, no more, please! Who died and became a ghost? Smack. You deserve that, Takeru. I mean, I told you to keep her pinned down. Wanted to finish things off with a bang. Of course. That certainly was a fun way to end it. Damn you. I hate you, Takeru. Yeah. Well, did that help to alleviate your boredom? It did, but at what cost? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Well, you shouldn't be. You're doing it again. What? You are still here? Hey, you tried too, Maya. Ugh.
意味不明だ。何なの？
You are making little sense. What does that even mean? It's just the work of a human who is in a completely hopeless situation. See? It doesn't sound nearly dignified enough to be called a war cry.
なんだ。まだ退屈なの？
You mean you are still bored?
さっき面白い。
I told you a rousing tale just now, did I not? Yeah, and I was playing along too! Wait, you were doing that on purpose? Nah, I was really scared, you big jerk! Well, now I'm bored again.
仕方のない男だな。
Truly, what am I to do with you? Well, allow me to tell you about the fallen spirits that rest beneath the cherry blossom trees at the front gates of our base.
話をして。なんだ鎧。
How inconsiderate, Yoroi. This is not a ghost story. You are disrespecting those who gave their lives to defend this country.
失礼だぞ。
I know, but... Oh yeah, there was a rumor about dead people being buried under those trees. That was one of those 7 wonders of Hakuryo people always used to whisper about. They said that there used to be an army base there, and the spirits of the soldiers who died in a big air raid were still haunting those trees.
そうなのか？
Is that so?
知らなかった。
I had not heard this. That's not even the same story! Anyway, listen, I need something that can keep me occupied for a few days, not just like for an hour or something.
だったらこんなとこ
Then stop wasting time here and go do some independent training. Why do you have to be such a stickler about this?
けじめがないのは嫌いな。
I just can't stand people who never make up their mind. You've been sitting here for the past, what, 2 hours? Just going, wow. Well, sorry.
悪すぎるわよ。
You should be. I'm back. I went and cleaned my fubuki. Look at you. It'd be real so nice to have a fubuki to clean. Right, Maya?
私はまだ足。
My leg is still not fully recovered, so I could not pilot the TSF regardless. I am attempting to do some minor physical therapy via the simulators.
とにかくけじめをつけなさい。けじめ。
Anyway, just make up your mind already. Alright. Get off my ass. But seriously, I wonder what's going on. Yeah, the whole base feels so weird lately.
確かに。ここ
Our superiors certainly have been quite the rush these past few days.
事ではなさそうだ
It must be serious.
怒られた。
I got in trouble. Oh? Why?
教官もイラついてる。
The instructor's still on edge.
屋上に座って空
I
の
was up on the roof, trying to get a better view, and got yelled at from below. From below? Where on the roof were you?
フェンスの上。
Up on the fence.
それは怒られるで。
Well, of course she got mad at you. Anybody looking at you from down there would think you were gonna jump.
反省。
My bad.
とにかく
Anyway, we're all cadets here. We can't afford to be carefree like this.
いいわけない。
僕たち。
When do you guys think we're gonna graduate?
できるのか。どうして？
Why do you ask?
だって。
Well, like, there's no training, and no one's told us anything about it. Don't you think it's a waste to be sitting around and kicking our feet up like this?
言われてみれば。
Fair point.
一度失敗してる。
Maybe it's because we failed the first evaluation?
そのようなことはあるま
I cannot imagine that being the reason. However, Yoroi brings up a good point. This is hardly a productive use of our time.
何言ってるのよ。
What are you saying? This is just another part of our training. You're watching us to see how we make use of our time. This is just another test. No, it's not.
本当にそういうもんだと。
Do you really believe that?
どういうことよ。
What do you mean by that?
どちらかといえば、
If you were to ask me, I would wager that the instructors merely have no time to spend on us at the moment.
それは
Well, hey,
何よ。
what do you want? Does this base do anything for Christmas? What? No, seriously, I was wondering if maybe that's what everyone's preparing for. I'm pretty sure the city of Yokosuka always used to throw together some huge mess of Christmas lights.
何をいきなり言い出すかといえば。
Here we go again with your random flights of fancy.
するって。
What do you even do for it?
何こんな時にバカな話をするの？
Oh, come on, are we really going to talk about this nonsense at a time like this? Well, I mean, you guys do know about Christmas, right? There's no way our cultures are that different, right? I mean, that has existed before the aliens even.
バカにしないでよ。アメリカのお正月で。
We're not that stupid. It's the American name for New Year's Day, right?
違うぞ鎧。
Not quite, Yore. Is their equivalent of New Year's Eve. Oh my god, you guys.
違うわ。キリスト教文化圏の
You're both wrong. It's a Christian event to celebrate Christ's nativity. The 25th is the Christmas, and the 24th is the Christmas Eve. Nativity? So it's like his birthday? Yeah, that's it. You get a tree and decorate it all fancy, then you eat a lot of yummy stuff and have a big party. Then in the middle of the night, Santa Claus comes through your chimney and... What an awfully suspicious festival. Who is this Santa Claus? Why on earth does he invade people's homes through their chimneys? Okay. I don't know why he does it through the chimney, but he's not a creep or anything. He's just a jolly old man who leaves presents for kids under the Christmas tree. Can an old man like that even fit into a chimney? That's just the story, because you see, think about Santa, he's actually... God, he's explaining all. Wow, it must be really hard to be a dad, huh? Well, yeah, Santa sparks wonder in a child's mind. The parents have to make their kids believe it. Still, I have not the slightest idea why you are bringing this up. Think about it. The instructors are too busy to bother with us, so we've got nothing but time on our hands. And it's the right time of the year. Why don't we throw a Christmas party? Here we go again. Will Santa Claus be there? Well, not really, but instead we can all do a gift exchange. Gift exchange? Yeah, basically everyone brings a present and we sit in a circle. Then we play some music and keep passing the presents around while it plays. Then when the music stops, whatever presents in your lap becomes yours. It's super exciting because you have no idea whose present's gonna end up with you. Who? Wow. It'll be especially exciting with someone like Ayamina there. What's that mean? God only knows what kind of present you'd bring. This is discrimination. Actually, I'm excited to see what any of you would do. Yeah, this should be fun. Yeah, I wanna try. Thanks, Mickey. Come on, Thomas, not you two. Of course, her. But it sounds fun! Okay, then it's decided. Shirogane. Oh, lighten up. Maybe a party could be just the thing to ease up all that tension for you. I don't need... As long as we keep up with our independent training, what's the big deal? However, this party of yours, how and where might we throw it? Yeah, we definitely can't use the cafeteria, so maybe the classroom? You know, I'm gonna ask around. I won't be held responsible if you get us into trouble. I'll take care of Marumo-chan and everything, so all you guys have to do is bring your own presents. What about the decoration? Oh yeah, you know, you can be in charge of that. It shouldn't take much research to figure out what to use. Okay, sounds good. Then I guess it's settled. Yep, sure is. Yay. Will you really be able to keep up? I'll leave it to me. We'll make this party a huge success. I'm talking about with your training. How many times do I have to say I'm gonna do it? Come on, Chizuru. There's nothing wrong with a little recreation. You should join us. This might not be boring after all. Indeed. What reason have we not to go along with Takeru's idea? Fine. Assuming the instructor will even approve of it. Yay! Christmas! Christmas! I think I can help with the decorations too. But in exchange, you better take accountability for all of this. Hell yeah! Well, I'm gonna get back to training then. Make sure you submit your request. I'm coming too. I sure can't wait until Christmas. Okay, Takeru. We're all looking forward to it. Yeah, just leave it to me. Peace. Yep. That was quite clever of you. I think it was an excellent idea. Really? While it is most obvious in Sakaki's case, all of us are feeling rather puzzled and irritable. While our fears are vague, it feels as if this may just be the calm before a storm. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, it absolutely fucking is. That is why we cannot muster up the slightest bit of enthusiasm. I hadn't thought about it like that. You should keep a close eye on everyone. Was that why you told us that ghost story? Well, yes. Although the part about war heroes being buried under the cherry blossom tree is true. I see. I shall also return to my training. You work hard on your end as well. I will be willing to assist should you need anything. You just focus on getting that leg healed up. Very well. Until next time then. Yeah. Okay. I know I made it sound really easy, but now that I think about it, how the hell am I supposed to even throw a party in a place with this many rules and regulations? I'd better get back to my own room and plan this all out. Christmas party. Oh, instructor! Just the woman I was hoping to see. Shirogane? I need to talk to you about something. Can we do it later? Please, just a few minutes, that's all I need. This isn't bad news, is it? You seem actually serious for once. Ouch. Well, alright. What is it? Squad 207 would like to throw a Christmas party and I'm here to ask for permission. A Christmas party? We've been doing nothing but independent training for days and no one's told us why. Well, as a result, everybody's starting to get a little anxious. It feels as though our training is getting less and less productive. When I asked, our squad leader was the only one who knew what Christmas was, so I figured this would make for a good way to lighten the mood. Do as you please. Where will it be held? Well, I was hoping we could use one of the classrooms. Everything down to B4F, other than the control center, is fair game. Really, I didn't have to submit any formal request or anything. What's the point? If you run into any trouble, just mention my name or Professor Kozuki's. That's very lenient. What's wrong? Nothing. I just didn't think you would be so open to the idea. Just make sure you do this properly. It won't do much for morale unless you give it your all. Well, I'm in a bit of a rush, so... thank you very much. You're so well-mannered these days. Dude, what the hell was that about? Mano-chan's being a hell of a lot nicer than usual. Well, I got the go-ahead, and I guess that's all that matters. In fact, it's almost like she rolled out the red carpet. In that case, I guess we're just gonna have to make this the greatest party this base has ever seen. Yeah. December 24th, 2001. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do the Christmas party now, this part. And the next part is gonna be all depressing shit, where people start dying, right? Oh boy. Happy times. Then the saddest times. I've gathered you all here today for one reason and one reason alone. Yay! As you know, today is the day of the Christmas party. Which means it's time to assign you each your respective tasks. Thanks, Mickey. We'll begin decorating the facilities this afternoon. Operation code, Jingle Bells. Why Jingle Bells? Are you sure we're not going to get in trouble for this? But of course, I've gotten express permission from Instructor Jinguji and Professor Kozuki. We are free reign over all the educational facilities from floor B4 and up. You're kidding! I do find that somewhat hard to believe. Well, it's not like we're actually going to decorate each and every room. It would take a lifetime to trick this whole place out. I don't know if these decorations alone are gonna be enough. So basically we're just going to be doing this classroom. And then after that, you can each do whatever you want. You sure? Well, you're not planning on putting stuff in the bathrooms, are you? God damn it, Ayumida. On second thought, for the sake of expediency, let's all just start by doing whatever places we'd each most like to see decorated. Places we want to see decorated? Well, given that we have one buffoon who wants to deck out the bathrooms, I'm revising the rules to accommodate. Any questions? No, siree. Great, now everyone to your positions. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Yeah, this might look nice here. Things are shaping up pretty well. I'm just about done with the classroom, and then I can go help the others with whatever they're doing. Shirogane? Oh, hey Classer, what's up? Sergeant Major Kyozuka wants to see you in the PX. Mrs. Kyozuka? Well, I guess I better get going then. You don't mind finishing up in here, do you? What? Hey! Just leave here. Miss Kyozuka? Ah, there you are, Takeru. I heard you were looking for me. Yep, I sure was. How can I help? Okay, you're creeping me out now. Way to go, little man. Ouch. What do you mean? Didn't think you had it in you. Right out of prison, and you're already up to another big old scheme. Ah, sure is nice to be young. What are you talking about? You ain't gonna fool me playing dumb. You know what they say about Christmas. It's the day a man confesses love to the apple of his eye, ain't it? Them crafty Americans, I tell you. Never knew they had such a convenient little festival. I'm not sure I'd call it a festival per se. And on top of that, I heard from a little bird that you were the one who suggested we celebrate it here. Ain't that right? I mean, yeah, it was, but you're like way off base here. So, who's the lucky lady? Come again. Come on now, out with it. You know I'm gonna drag it out of you one way or another. It's Mei-chan, ain't it? Or Mikoto-chan, maybe? Listen, those little chickadees know what all this Christmas hubbub is actually about. Well, with these sorts of things, it's all about attention to detail. Make sure you do it right, you hear? No, you're not listening. Here. Huh? Game's frozen up? What? Why'd you freeze up? What? It's crashed? Okay, never mind. That was a first. That was weird. It's a visual novel. It should do that. Well, I just figured I'd throw a little something together for you. Got some juice, tea, snag a little bit of booze even, and a couple of snacks to go along. Oh no, we don't need booze. Oh god, they are very bad at being drunk. Miss Kyosuke. And even though I don't got any fancy ingredients, I'll cook y'all up a little something special for dinner tonight. So come on back here this evening. When it's time to go, you gotta go all out. Didn't Mama-chan tell you that? Wait, did she? Yes, she did. You've got your superior's blessing, so don't worry your little head. Mama-chan, you're so considerate of us. Thank you. I don't know what for, but the higher-ups have been real on edge lately. You guys better have yourselves a good time. For sure. Well then, I guess I'll take this along. Yep, it's heavy, so put your back into it. Nah, this is nothing. You don't say. Sure is nice to be young. Who knows what y'all might grow up to achieve. Thanks again, Miss Kyosuke. See you later. That's right. I better see you back here around dinner time here. Indeed. What's all this? Juice? Tea? You got alcohol too? Miss Kyosuke said we could have it. How on earth did she get this? Sounds like Mama-chan pulled some strings. Oh, and she said she'd be cooking a special meal for us tonight. What's wrong? This all feels so wonderful. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm really glad this all came together. Maybe your love of festivals really is something to be thankful for. Yeah, that's right. You just leave all the festivities to me. They're my specialty. Maybe that's also part of what makes you so special. Alright, I'll leave this stuff with you for now. I'm gonna go see how the others are doing. Yes, go right ahead. Alright. Alrighty then. Now, what's everyone up to? We already saw... I guess we're just gonna go check in on... Yeah, I'm curious about what Mikoto's doing. I'm curious about what all of them are doing. Actually, save spot. I'm curious about all of them. So we're gonna go through all of them. Leaving... Tama for last, that's gonna be the canonical one. Sure, let's go with that. So let's start with Maya. I guess I'll go see how Maya's doing. Maybe this is just my own personal bias talking, but I feel like she's probably completely clueless about what Christmas is actually like. I guess we'll see. Oh no, she's done well. I mean... Oh, there she is. I mean, given what they have available, they don't have trees, but they have bamboo. That's nice, I like it. Oh, Takeru. Making your rounds already? You work fast. What you've been up to? As you can see, I am decorating the hallway. I felt it would be best to live in a place everyone passes through. May peace come to Japan. Yes. May peace come to the world. Yes. May humanity be victorious. Yes. And in addition... What's the deal with these things? You do not know? They are tanzaku, upon which you must write a heartfelt wish. And what is there to wish for but peace? Fair enough. You have heard of Tanabata, right? But of course. Since when did Christmas and Tanabata become the same holiday? Well, Ayamin expressed the opinion that localizing our decorations somewhat would make things less boring. I mean, that's fair. That does sound actually like something she'd say, but... I fail to see an issue with it. It only means that Ayamin is enjoying herself. Were she reluctant to participate in the festivities, she would not voice an opinion about such things. Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
そなたも一枚書くか
Would you like to write one?
みんなも書いて
Everyone else has. Sure. Oh, really? Let's see. I'd like to meet Santa Claus next year.
それは
Ah, yes. That one is Thomas's. Yeah, no shit. I'd like to go to the Guaiha Shield someday. Must be Mikoto's.
よくわかったな
You are quite astute. May we all make it to graduation safely and without incident. Yep, class rep's such a worry word.
常に皆のことを考え
She's always thinking of the team. It seems very much in character. Yeah, I guess. Tofu, rice, mushroom miso soup, and yakisoba if possible. What the hell is this?
明日の献立の希望
Perhaps
あろうか
a wish regarding tomorrow's menu? Why didn't you stop her?
気づかなかったのだ
I did not notice.
ですがよい
Forgive me. Well, I guess we can just leave it.
ささやか
Indeed,
ではあるが
it is a modest but respectable wish. That's one way to put it, sure.
そなたは何を書く
What will you write? Let's see here. There we go. May we all make it through the Christmas party safely and without incident. Come on.
失礼なやつだな
You are incorrigible. I'm serious though. As the guy in charge of it, it's my number one concern right now.
そうか
I see. Then I shall hang it for you. Put it somewhere everyone can see, would you?
わかった
Understood. Alright, later.
よそも見回るのか
Will you be checking on the others as well? Yeah, doesn't look like you need much help here, after all.
任せるがよい
Indeed. You may leave this area to me. Thanks. Alright. Now then, who should I visit next? Oh, we can just go all of them. Sure. I'll then just go in order. Let's see what Tama's up to. Where might Tama be putting up her decorations? Of course. Of course. The engineers and the maintenance crew are gonna be a bit annoyed though. Yikes, it's cold as hell in here. Man, it feels like I just walked into a freezer. I sure hope Tama's doing okay. A little more to the right. How does this look? Yep, that'll do it. Hey, how's this? How can you call that centered? Eh? Is it crooked? Oh, it's the other maid. She enlisted the three idiots to help. Of course she did. It looks more crooked than should be physically possible. What are you doing? Oh, Take-san. Why are the three idiots helping Tama decorate the Fubukis? Because of course they are. What else would they be doing? Look, check it out. We're putting stars in the middle of the Fubukis. I see that. Don't know how Christmassy it is though. Kinda reminds me of something I saw in the history textbook once. And up we go. There. Excellent work, you two. The three idiots are still the three idiots. Despite looking a lot more serious with these outfits. Ah, Shirogan Takeru. Hey. So, you're probably wondering why we're doing something like this, aren't you? Yeah, I am actually.
つ注意の命令でな
Lieutenant Tsukuyomi's orders. Tsukuyomi-san arranged this? Why is she being so nice lately?
先日の一件で命令
Consider repayment for saving Meiya-sama the other day. Oh, Tsukuyomi-san.
貴様は知らんのだろう
I doubt you are aware of this, but during that incident, the other cadets stubbornly petitioned for your rescue.
必要にし
Uh,
出なければ
without their efforts, an immediate rescue effort would not have been mounted. Not when there was such a high risk of additional casualties. Wow, I had no idea.
様子を見に来たのか
Did you come to see how things were progressing? Yeah, pretty much.
心配はいらん
Worry not. The five of us can handle decorating the TSFs here on our own. There are not many left after all. Stab. Yeah, not many left.
そうか
Oh yes. Your TSF was among the ones destroyed, wasn't it? Stabbing noises.
ことを悔やんでも仕方がない
There is no need to lament what has already passed. You did what you believed was right. Yeah, I know that.
神
Now then, Kamiyo, Thomas, Ebisu, let us continue. Yes, Tsukuyomi-san. Did you make those stars, Tama? Yeah, I actually made a whole bunch of them, so I was thinking of putting up a few in the classroom. Oh, that's nice. We never get the chance to throw parties like this, so we should try to make it as festive as possible, right? Damn straight. If we're gonna do this, we might as well go all out. Yeah. Guess I'll be on my way then. Think you can handle the rest? Yeah, I'll come back after we're done decorating the Fubukis. Cool. Just try not to make Tsukiyomi-san mad, okay? Okay. Alright, later. Yep, later. Now then, who should I check up on next? Yeah, okay, yeah, just in order. Aimin. Guess I'll go see how Aimin is doing. Knowing her, she might have seriously decided to decorate the bathrooms. That or the roof. She's not here. What gives? Where the hell is she decorating? Well, look at that. Even these Hundrum barracks look pretty different with just a few decorations on the wall. What's this? Is that a Kadomatsu? One of those traditional New Year's bamboo decorations. Why draw a picture of that? And moreover, I don't know, it's kind of a risque shape, is it? Whose work is this anyways? Shirogane.
どうしたの?
What's wrong? What was that? Did I just see a bunch of glitter and stuff in there? It almost looked like you've already decorated your entire room.
蜃気楼?
A mirage, perhaps? I must investigate.
気にしない、気にしない。
Just let it go. Sorry, no can do. Hey? Why are you blocking the entrance?
頭大丈夫?
Your head okay? You trying to say I hallucinated all that stuff in there? You're the one who seems not right in the head.
傷ついた。
Meanie, you hurt my feelings. Oh please.
雑談にされた。
My heart's in pieces. Poor me. You can't throw yourself a pity party. Don't you ha me.
これも
Can't do this, can't do that, can't do anything. That's your own fault.
はない。
Not possible. You say it like it's a fact.
気にしない、気にしない。
Just let it go. And besides, why would you choose to decorate your own room where no one can see it?
綺麗。
It's pretty. I mean, maybe it is, but you're gonna make people think you're a loner, dude.
ここも全部やった。
I did all this stuff out here too. Oh, this was you too. Wait, so these Kadomatsu posters were your doing?
賑やかになったね。
So much livelier here now. This isn't New Year's, you know.
盆と正月が一緒に。
If only the Bon Festival and New Year's happened at the same time. Okay, New Year's is one thing, but the Bon Festival? How's that anything like Christmas?
楽しければいい。
They're both fun. Well, I guess you got me there. Can't really argue with that logic. Yep. Bye now. What kind of havoc is she headed off to wreck this time? Whatever, I'll just have to go find someone else, I guess. Guess I'll go see how Mikoto's doing. Wonder where she might be decorating. It could be anywhere. Where the hell is she? I can't find that girl anywhere.
何をやっているのだ?
What are you doing? Oh, hey, Maya. I'm looking for Mikoto, actually.
鎧なら屋上
Yora went up to the roof, I believe. Have you checked on top of the school building? Oh, she did? Okay, I'll try there. Yikes, it's freezing! This wind chill is killing me. What the hell is Mikoto doing up here? Ah, there you are. Oh, Takeru. What's up? I'm making my rounds, checking to see if there are any slackers like you hanging around.
見てよ。空が曇って
Look, the sky's getting cloudy. You only ever hear what you want to hear. Those ears of yours never fail to impress me.
ね。雪になる
You
か
know,
もしれない
I heard it might even start snowing. Huh? Really? Wow, no wonder it's so cold. Yeah,
今年最初の
this'll be the first snow of the year. I like how they call it the first snow of the year, even when I'm sure it must have snowed at least once back in January or February. These weather forecasts are all liars. They could at least say first of this winter, not first of the year.
僕たちが生まれる前は
I heard it didn't snow at all that much back before I was born.
毎年毎年
Now we get such heavy snowfall every year. It really sucks.
になっちゃうよ
Especially having to shovel it all about time. Huh? Snow shoveling? Doesn't Yokohama only get one day of heavy snowfall every 2 or 3 years? No, dude. Remember the lore of this world. Like 80% of the human population is dead. And has been for a few decades now. You know, emissions and shit like that's gone way down. Productivity has gone down. Heat generation generally has just gone down. There's less going up in the atmosphere from our own productivity and stuff like that. So just, yeah, things can cool down now, maybe. Plus nuclear fallout or something like that might impact it. Plus, who knows what the fuck the aliens are doing up in this... Well, they don't have sky things for some reason. It's weird. How come the fucking Betas don't have an air force? That doesn't make any sense. They travel from planet to planet. Fine. We'll get answers about that eventually, I think, probably. Well, I guess I'd better avoid these kinds of subjects as best I can. I never got the chance to ask Yuko-sensei about this world's weather trends. The weather here's been like this ever since the Beta stampeded across Eurasia. We've never known how the seasons used to be. So that's how it happened. Which means the Beta can even cause straight up climate change? Yeah, I know what you mean. But hey, at least today is a good day for it to start snowing, right? What? Come on! Only kids and dogs get excited over the snow. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Between having to shovel it and it piling up on your roof, snow's nothing but a hassle. Unless you're a kid. But I mean, come on, everybody loves a little white Christmas, right? White Christmas? Imagine sitting around the warm fireplace with your loved ones, gazing at a tree you all helped decorate, snow gently falling out the window. Just picture it. Wow. Right? Pretty heartwarming, right? When you put it like that, I'm kinda starting to get in the spirit now, myself. Right? Christmas is the day where you're allowed to let out your inner child. Which means it's okay if it snows. Yeah, I guess so. Now then, incidentally, Mikoto-kun. What? What are you doing up here? Aren't you supposed to be decorating? Oh, yeah. I saw Mei-san decorating the corridor, so I decided to join in. Okay. You do know she's still down there decorating, right? Hey, that's mean, Takeru. You think I'm slacking, huh? I just came to see what the weather was like, that's all. I'll be going right back. Well, alright. I'm looking forward to this too, you know. I wouldn't just slack off like that. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. Okay then, I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. Great. Now if you excuse me, I need to get out here before my ears freeze off. Okay, see ya. Yeah, see ya. Now, what to do next? Good question. Oh, Shirogane. You chose a great time to come back. Why? What's up? Professor Kozuki left a message for you. She said to bring some decorations here right away. Okay, got it, thanks. Hey, yeah, if I'm gonna go see Yuko-sensei, I should decorate Kasumi's room too. Actually, Yuko-sensei wouldn't decorate her office in the first place, so that's probably exactly what she wants me to do. So class, we got any decorations left over? Of course not. You know I always plan perfectly. How could I forget? I'm back! Oh, we have extra stars there. Sweet, good work. Thanks. Oh, are those some leftover decorations you got there? Yeah, and also... Tama, coming in clutch. Mind if I take off those your hand? Sure, I don't mind. Hell yeah. Oh god, I should drink some water, fuck me. Almost choked on nothing. Somehow. The throat does weird things where you don't shut up for hours on end. Okay, it's been hour 13 still. 16 even. Numbers, I can read them. Sometimes, maybe. Things seem to be shaping up nicely in here as well. Yeah, great work. So cold. Hey Mei, you got an extra Danzaku you can spare? Why, yes I do. Do you have more to write? Nah, it's not for me. Just thought I'd let Kasumi write one. Ah, I see. You should invite Yashiro to the party when you see her. Yeah, good plan. I'll vote the idea at least. Though I'm not gonna hold my breath since she doesn't come out of her room very often. Now, what else could I bring? I know. Do you need a Kadomatsu? Yeah, great timing. That's exactly what I was looking for. So you've awakened, eh? To what? The power of localization. No, you're not indoctrinating me with that shit, sorry. A shame. Well, here you go. Sweet, be right back guys. I'm gonna go pop in and see Kasumi real quick. Beep. Okay. Kasumi, you in here? Yes, she's already ready for the party. Whoa, look at you, Kasumi. Pretty damn cute. Ah, hold on. Are you getting embarrassed? Ah, man, you really are adorable. She is. So, why the hat?
もらいました。
It was a gift. From Yuko-sensei? Yep. Nice. Good to see Sensei's getting in the spirit, too. So anyway, I'm sure you're wondering why I'm here. Well, take a look at this! Ta-da! So here's the plan. We're gonna take all this stuff and spiff this room a little bit. That's not gonna get me in trouble, right? Right, Yuko-sensei? For some reason, I kinda doubt she'll be totally thrilled when she finds out. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Decorate the highly sensitive and experimental and ethically dubious experiment room that she just allows this random kid to walk into for reasons. Look, see the stars? Tama made them. Come on, let's hang them up somewhere. There? Now, of course, you just had to hang them right around the brain cylinder, didn't you? Well, if that's where you want them... Alright, now let's choose a place for some of this other stuff. Of course, she put it on the brain vat. You know what? It looks surprisingly good. It looks surprisingly nice. Aside from the whole brain in a vat bit, it's very festive. Except for the fucking brain in a vat. But it's festive. Brain in the vat. Damn, this is surreal. Yes. I mean, in some artistic circles, this might even be considered an avant-garde masterpiece. Yes. Hey, that looks wonderful, Kasumi. You've got great eye for interior decoration. Ah. Alright, and here's the last one. Think of a wish you'd like to make, and let's write it down on this Tanzaku. Hey, don't look at me like that. I know they're meant for Tanabata, not Christmas, but Aimin said she wanted to localize, so...
七夕は雨です。
On Tanabata, it always rains. Yeah, that's right. So that's the same, even in this world, huh? And since we've got free reign on how to decorate, we might as well have fun with it. That's what Mei said anyway, and I kinda agree with her.
はい。
Okay. Now go on, think of a wish and write it down. Here's a pen.
何でもいいん
Can
です
it be
か？
anything? Yeah, anything at all. Could be a gift you would like to receive or whatever your little heart desires. Hey, I know. How about, may I acquire a taste for carrots? For fuck's sake. Looks like she didn't find that very funny. Well, what is it? Let me see. I want us to be together. Aw. It's kind of vague. Who? Huh? You and who? Staring at him with like, come on now. Me? Hey. Did I see that right? I feel like that's totally what she was trying to insinuate with that super intense stare just then. Or, wait, am I just being vain? Here. Candy?
はい。
Yes. Oh, cool. Hey, thanks.
誕生日とクリスマスは
Birthdays and
プレ
Christmas
ゼントの日。
are when you get presents. Oh, I see. You want to give me a present, is that it? Well, thanks a bunch. Wait, presents? Oh, crap, I didn't think about that at all. Oh, great. Now what am I gonna do?
バイバイ。
Bye-bye. Wait. Actually, I've got a present for you too. I just left it upstairs, that's all. But I'll go around and grab it, so just hang here for a sec, okay? Sound good? Well, crap. Talk about oversight. How could I have forgotten to get Kasumi a present? I mean, it never even crossed my mind. I'm a horrible friend. Here's the present I was gonna use for the gift exchange later. I'll just have to use it now. I didn't exactly buy this with Kasumi in mind, but whatever, it's the thought that counts. Kasumi, I'm back. Okay, I need to snap this picture, by the way. I need to, because that's the thing. That's what's gonna happen here. Come on, snipping tool. Activate. Stop being a little jerk. It's close enough. Good enough? Works. Yay. Saved. Now here's your Christmas present. Go on, open it. Ta-da! It's what do you think? You're always wearing black clothes, so I thought a white handkerchief might be a nice accent piece.
いいんですか?
Are you sure? What do you mean? I can't. No need to be modest, it's yours. I know it's kinda plain, but I think it would look good on you.
ありがとうございます.
Thank you very much. Don't mention. Hey, so by the way, do you want to come upstairs with me? We're all throwing a party and you're invited. You want to stay here? Nah. Well, maybe next time then.
ごめんなさい.
I'm sorry. No need to apologize. But I probably should be heading back now. I'll try to stop by later tonight though. Okay, see you later then.
バイバイ.
Bye-bye. Yep, bye-bye. Crap, the gift exchange. I've got to come up with something. Rent Takeru single day voucher. Oh, gee. Oh, come on now. This didn't end well last time, man. This ought to work. I know it's just the last minute spark of inspiration, but it honestly feels like a super heartfelt handmade sort of present. Though I'm also highly terrified of how it might be used should fall into the wrong hands. Let's put an expiration date on it just as precaution. Only valid until December 31st, 2001. But man, I do wonder who's gonna end up with this. It's like I'm signing my own life away here. The safest option would be Classer, probably. After that, maybe Tama? Yes. Then Mikoto, and in absolute last place, Ayamine. As for Meiya, I really wouldn't know what to expect. I'm sure she'd have the best intentions, but she'd probably choose something totally absurd without knowing any better. I guess that makes her the dark horse in this race. Well, either way, Ayamine is staying in dead last. On that point, I shall not be swayed. Nah, Ayamine is the best. Probably. Christmas. These kind of year-end functions always make me remiss about the year that's just gone by. After this year especially. Mostly because I've had zero time to do anything reflecting over these past 2 hellish months. Yeah, a little reminiscing wouldn't hurt. When I think back on all that's happened, the first person who comes to mind is... Interesting, we don't... I guess I haven't interacted much with Ayamine at all. So there's not that, but like, it's gotta be Classer, right? Yeah. Right? She's way stricter than she ever was back home. Not that's really surprising in a rough and tumble military world like this. I'm amazed that she and Ayamine are still at each other's throats, even in the parallel dimension. Come to think of it, she's rivals with Suzumi in this world too. Kinda reminds me of the sports festival. Boy, what a doozy that was. Man, that really takes me back. Wait, the sports festival. Hang on. Come to think of it, how did the sports festival end up turning out again? Huh? Not sure what that was about. But man, this world's class rep has changed a lot, now that I think about it. Hard to believe how uptight she was at first, always talking about how non-intervention and the CCSE, and she sure as hell didn't go easy on me back then either. But in retrospect, I did kinda get dumped into her squad with no warning or explanation. It makes sense that she was hesitant to accept me. I can definitely understand what she was so concerned about. I mean, she's the squad leader. Her team wasn't exactly stable in the first place. She didn't want it falling apart completely because of some random guy who showed up out of nowhere. Everyone here is a little eccentric to begin with, and from what I've learned so far, they're all carrying some serious baggage. Can't blame her for being concerned. Not that there aren't times when they show an impressive amount of teamwork. But anyway, if Class Rep hadn't been so hard on me when she needed to, I might never have made it in this world. Even if your own life is what's most important to you, you can't protect it alone. She's the one who taught me that. Those words ring truer now to me than ever. She really has a knack for saying heavy stuff like it's no big deal. If Class Rep ended up with this voucher, I wonder what she'd used it for. She'd probably try to give me some sort of lifestyle intervention, or have me train more, or clean my room. Man, I'm doing pretty well for myself these days too. I don't know why she still needs to give me flack all the time. Well, whatever. For now, let's just wrap this Rent-A-Takeru single day voucher up nice and fancy, tie a little bow on top. There, that ought to do it. God only knows who will end up with this thing. I might very well live to regret this, but it's actually kinda thrilling. Indeed. Merry Christmas! Yay! Hey, look, you guys, it's snowing! Talk about setting the mood, right? Yay. Ah, it's snow animation. I'll give you that. Normally, it's such a chore to see snow, but it's amazing what a little holiday spirit can do to change that. True enough, it has been quite some time since last I looked upon a snowy landscape with such delight. Just looking at all this snow. It's like I can almost hear the New Year's Eve bell ringing. Christmas and New Year's should be. No, I mean the bad. She literally said, "Shit." Looks like. You seem to be having a good time. Salute. No need. Consider this a day off for you. We apologize for disturbing your work, instructor. But since you were so kind as to grant us permission to do this, perhaps you could share a toast at least. No, I'll pass. So how can we help you, instructor? Instructor, are you crying? Oh, she is. Oh, it's nothing. I just got a bit sentimental for a second there. Do you have time to join us for a meal? I shall go and procure some refreshments. Oh, thank you, but don't worry about me. Just enjoy the party. The calm before the storm, eh? No, getting sentimental is not gonna accomplish anything. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like crying might just make things worse. You're right. Sorry about that. Well, guess I better at least have a bite. Kyosuke-san really went all out, didn't she? Gee, I wonder what's up with the instructor. Oh yeah, who knows. But I think it might be best to just pretend not to know this, for Marmo-chan's sake. Yeah, you're right, Shirogane. Aren't I? Whether it's New Year's, Tanabata, Bon, or even Christmas, none of these holidays have ever been a part of our lives, really. Yeah. Which is why I feel like just being able to celebrate them, in and of itself, is something we should really cherish. And the instructor's been living in this world for far longer than any of us. I think she might be feeling something we just can't comprehend. Well, I hope that changes soon. Agreed. Slap. Merry Christmas. Oh, Tama? Oh, she's drunk. Right. Hang on. Is she drunk by chance? Yep. She's super lightweight. She's like 20 kilos or something. Who is responsible? Who smuggled alcohol in here? I thought I hid it. I mean, do you know who found the alcohol in glass or stashed? What the hey? She's also drunk, of course. Whoa! Even Kei-san's drunk! So was you. This does not bode well. And in front of our instructor, of all things. Hey, idiot, pipe down. Well, I don't see a problem with it. As long as it stays under control, I don't mind. Today's a special occasion, right? Instructor? Let's drop the ranks for today. It's okay to forget about decorum every once in a while. There really is something wrong with her. Did something happen, perhaps? The only thing I can think of is... What? She got dumped? What are you talking about? Ah! Don't make stuff up. That's not it at all. Really, it's... Oh. Praise be to heaven. Now's not the time to be thanking your lucky stars. There's definitely something wrong with her, can't you tell? Yeah, you've got a point. And Christmas does only come once a year. There's gotta be something we can do about it. Hey, I know. Did you think of something? Yeah, wait just a minute. What's his idea? Sensei! Yuko-sensei! If it's an idiot we need, look no further than Sensei. Oh, that was actually pretty rude of me, I'm surprised. No, but seriously, at a time like this, Yuko-sensei's insanity could be a powerful asset. Sensei, okay. Okay, never mind. This is the snapshot. That's really dumb. I was not expecting that to be the thing, but it's really dumb. It's really, really dumb. I need a... Where the fuck is the snipping tool again? Where the fuck is it? Come on. Why does it act so slow? For fuck's sake. There we go. That should work. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, Yuka-sensei. Of course she's fucking drunk. I take it back. Howdy there, Shinigami. Merry Christmas. Woo. The hell? Sensei, you're drunk? Well, given Yuko-sensei's tolerance, she must have drunk a few gallons at least to get this shit-faced. I'm so wasted. Santa's drunk, children. Oh god. I need to save all of these images, honestly. Although I guess I could just go back to them in the gallery mode. That's fine. But still. Maybe this is a lost cause. So, what are you here for? Aren't you supposed to be pardoning upstairs? Yeah, I was hoping you could join us, actually. No way. It's no fun drinking with a bunch of ankle biters like you. Sensei, that bottle's nearly empty. Please don't tell me you drank it all yourself. Of course not. Okay, good. I drunked it all myself. We're losing their captain. Anyway, you should... Sensei. Fair enough. Don't fall asleep. Just kidding. Who actually mixes these up when they sleep anyway? So, what was it you needed again? Oh, hold on a minute. What were you about to say I should do? Right. I was saying that you should... Alright, the gag is not funny anymore. Get to the point. Should force me to come with you if you want me that bad. So that's what you were getting at. Sorry, time's up. Now, time to take my prize. Wait, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna get more drunk? Here we are. Down the hatch. Chug time. Dude, you act like you haven't seen a drop of water in weeks. Now that hit the spot. I swear to God, this is such a joke. I'm a genius, you know that? Yeah, I'm aware. What's a genius like me doing, sitting down in a shithole like this, getting drunk in a Santa suit? Good question. And one I'm okay never knowing the answer to. You have any idea how expensive it is to get a good bottle of sake in this world? Huh? Nope, can't say I do. And I don't even like sake to begin with. You don't say. But you know how it is. You got a bottle on hand for when your plans succeed, right? To celebrate. Ain't that just human nature for real? Sensei, that's not how you use for real in a sentence. You sound like a soccer mom trying desperately to stay hip. I mean, that's what she is. For real? Yeah, that's more like it. Like I said, I'm a genius. This is a losing battle. Sensei is definitely crazy enough to cure Marimo-chan's blues right now. But unfortunately, she's also too far gone to stumble her way up there. Well, okay then, Sensei. Just be careful not to overdo it, alright? Otherwise, you're gonna have a mad hangover tomorrow. Stupid. Excuse me? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Excuse me? Tomorrow? There's not gonna be a tomorrow. What are you talking about? Shirogane. Yes? Sure, the sun will rise, then set, then rise again. Come again? Is that all that tomorrow means to you? I think that's pretty much the definition, but... Yes or no? Go on. Have a sip and think it over. You've got 5 seconds. Sensei, you're way too drunk. He's just being alive and breathing enough for you. Are you that happy just to see the sunrise? Sensei? What are you even living for? To worship the sun? Then sure, tomorrow will come. So go on, just get back to your room and go to bed. But for me, there is no tomorrow. And if I have no tomorrow, that means the Earth has no future whatsoever. Did something happen? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The entire base got wrapped up in the mess. Could it be that Sensei and Manwa-chan are both losing it over the same fiasco? Sensei?
No.
Want a drink? No? Oh, boring. Sensei? I was one step away. I even had the theory. There was only one step left, and yet I just couldn't make the damn thing small enough. Sensei? It's not my fault. I'm just ahead of the times. You people are just incompetent, that's all. What the hell happened? We can make these huge TSFs, but we can't even squeeze 15 billion semiconducting parallel computing circuits in the palm of my hand? How ridiculous is that? It's the same thing she was talking about the previous universe. Semiconducting parallel computing nonsense theory. And they say it's my fault? They say my theory is impossible? If there's something wrong with my theory, then how do they explain where you came from, Shirogane? That's a good point. Yeah, it's a very good point. My theory was perfect, utterly flawless, wasn't it? Tell me it was. That's an order. Well, just kidding. You don't have to obey a drunkard's orders, you know. Whatever your theory is, I'm sure it's correct, Sensei. Both of the Yuko senseis I know are total mad scientists, but at the same time I do think you're both geniuses, for real. I see. So that's how you use for real, eh? You know, of all the times I've heard you use the term, that last one sounded the best. For real. See, you've already got it down pat, Sensei. Well, I am a genius after all. That's for sure. Though I'm not a sensei. I'm sorry. Now, why don't you head on back? Everyone's waiting for you, right? You should head back. But... listen. Christmas has 2 different meanings, right? I'm not sure what you mean. First of all, it's the day on which a single child bestowed a new hope onto mankind. Secondly, it's the day on which parents let their children dream. But Santa's drunk as a skunk, so I'm afraid she'll only disillusion you. Now hurry back and let your little dream play itself out. What about the first meaning? Wasn't that some kind of metaphor? I wasn't cut out to be the Holy Mother. Let's just leave it at that. That's heavy. What does that mean? Go on. Don't take this time for granted. It could be stolen away from you at any moment. You know that better than any of us. I wasn't cut out to be the Holy Mother. But even so... even so, all the worlds are parallel. All the worlds are parallel? Well, yeah, that's what parallel means. What's that supposed to mean?
あんたがそれを証明してくれ
You were the proof that my theory was right.
今はそれだけで
Guess I'll have to be satisfied with just that for now. Sensei,
もう行きなさい
get going already.
ガキの居場所はない
This is no place for a kid.
よっこいせ
That's enough of that.
メリー
Merry Christmas, Shirogane. Alright, I'm heading back now.
いいわよ
Go right ahead. I'm gonna go back to being my idiot self. Don't worry, I can shift gears real quick.
子供が背伸びして大人
That's fine. The last thing I need is a dumb kid trying to feel my pain.
らしくしてなさい
Just be yourself. Yeah, I hear you. Well, see you later, Sensei. Just make sure you don't give yourself a nasty hangover.
はいはいうっ
Yeah, just get out of here. Bye. Something's happening. Yeah, the endgame's approaching. Well, that much is a given. There's a ton of stuff we don't know about. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if the emergency alarms came on right this second and we were all told to assemble somewhere. Well, even if it did, at least I'm confident I wouldn't faint this time. Sensei and Marmo-chan are both in pretty bad shape. Never thought they'd lose control of their emotions like that. I guess for our part, we might as well just party like idiots. Keep enjoying what little fun time we have left. Not like me worrying about it is gonna accomplish anything. I should just put this behind me and go back to partying. Indeed, and I think... Not to mention, I'm pretty hungry. Sorry, Kasumi. I'm just not in the mood to visit you right now. It's nothing to do with you, it's just that I want to get back to the others as soon as possible. When I'm down here, it kind of feels like the world's pressing down on my back. Sorry. And with that, we shall save until next time. It's hour 44 already, damn. That passed by quickly. The Christmas party has been going for a while, but that has to be left for next time. For next time, because I almost choked on nothing. Just breathing and talking. Fuck's sake, that's a bad sign. I really... it's a bad thing for me to have done that, but, you know... Oh well. Anyway, until next time, then when we will continue the Christmas party and whatnot, and see what kind of shenanigans the person gets Takeru's voucher goes on. Until then, some random music. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line, Duran Duran, Out of My Mind, Scissor Sisters, Year of Living Dangerously, Mikio, Deep Ruins from Honkai Impact 3rd, and Iron Maiden, Future Real. Until next time, bye bye.